What up?
Hello.
I hope I've spoken of
you, and especially you. Welcome to tonight's riveting episode of Eberron, City of Towers.
Is that thunder? Is that gunshots? We don't know.
Yeah, is it gunshots to keep the rent low?
Yes. Oh, thank you.
Who's charging rent in Calistan? What?
I encountered any werewolves in Sharn?
You don't know. You could have talked to a bunch of werewolves.
Okay,
and
I
you would not know.
werewolves.
Verity definitely fucked a werewolf.
Yeah, nice.
I probably shouldn't say it this early.
Canon.
Sorry.
Well,
Considering in the last Eberron game I ran for you, your girlfriend was a Medusa. I don't really see how that couldn't happen.
Your AU girlfriend, she's not lasting much longer.
Anyways,
That's
like
fine.
I said,
That's fair. That's fair.
welcome, folks. So happy to be here with my friends at this table. Unfortunately, we are missing some of them. Colton was not able to make it, and Tyler had to drop out of tonight's session very last minute. So to keep this from being a three-person game, Mia has stepped in to join us for another exciting Pathfinder adventure.
Yeah.
Hi, Mia. How you doing?
I'm hoping I remember how to play Pathfinder.
That's okay. Do you have like your character sheet?
I think
and
it's
stuff?
in my little box.
That's so cool that you like
Yeah.
sat down and just don't.
That happens every game I play. I'm sorry, Jack. It's
probably
the...
on the
It's okay.
Like,
I think I'm still
Stella's
missing my
character sheet.
handy dandy thing that tells me what everyone's like scores are for stuff.
Yeah.
I'll find that in a minute.
You know what? I have your character on my laptop. I'll just
Nice.
play both of us.
Perfect.
Oh my god!
I love that.
You know what?
I'll be like,
I
You can
think
just
you're
roll
gonna-
dice, and I'll tell you what the
You're gonna
result
cast this spell this
Yeah,
turn.
this one.
Oh my god!
great.
Another
There you go.
sorcerer.
Yeah,
Sorcerer, best class.
gravitational surge. Like
Yeah.
we did to
Yeah.
almost kill
Yeah.
Turbot.
Couple of things I wanted to talk about before we started. First of all, on kind of a serious note, we've been talking about Palestine for a while, guys, and we've kind of stopped talking about it recently. But that does not mean that we are not still committed to this cause. If you can, please go and donate to any of the wonderful charities and groups that are working to alleviate the suffering of the people in Gaza as they suffer a genocide. You can donate to Operation Olive Branch. You can donate to Care for Gaza, the United Relief Workers Association. That's not what it's called, but you know what I'm talking about. And you can even donate to things like Doctors Without Borders, who help people all over the world, not just the people of Palestine, but also in Sudan, in the Congo, in Ukraine. There are a lot of people, for all the evil in the world right now, there are a lot of people that are trying their best to alleviate suffering where they can. And I think it's up to all of us to make sure that they are well equipped to do this. So I know today's payday for some folks. If you can donate $1, $5, $10, $20, whatever, all of it can help if enough of us donate to a good cause. So just don't forget to keep your heart open, keep your spirits up, and fight evil wherever you can, however you can. Secondly, I just want to give a big shout out to our viewers in general, because there's been this strange phenomenon happening on the Discord that I think maybe I joked about or somebody joked about, but now it's kind of taken on a life of its own. There's a whole sub-thread of the Eberron spoilers chat in our Discord that is called Adopt a Goon, where dedicated viewers like you are creating their own Eberron OCs that are canonically members of the Storm Tower. Adopt a Goon is what it's called. It's called Adopt a Goon / Age of Galifar because people are being Warhammer nerds and talking about like what the play styles of the different Five Nations armies would be. It's so sick.
Who made the thread?
I think Artemis did.
That's
So it started with Artemis and then and of course kind of spiraled from there. So many people have submitted people are writing fan fictions for their goons. They're writing character documents. They're making character sheets. Like the level of dedication that all of you are bringing to this is legitimately impressive. And I take it as just like that's one of the biggest fucking compliments I could ever get for my game. Like I think I talked about like, you know, if people have been saying like, oh, like this game has inspired me to get into the world of Eberron and create my own games for my friends. I'm like, that's amazing. That's the best thing that could possibly happen from this. The second best thing is people being like, hey, I made an OC for your game.
It's so cool.
I think I offhandedly mentioned that like if you make one, there is a chance that they may appear in the game, just like AIDS painters have kind of taken on a life of their own. I cannot guarantee that, of course. So do it for your own fulfillment, for your own sort of Eberron character development. And if they happen to show up in the game, great. But I mean, as far as I'm concerned, every single OC that is submitted into that subthread is a member of the Storm Tower gang.
I love that so much.
We love our goons here at Arcane Arcade. And if you're interested in perhaps creating a goon of your own, go down into the link in the description to join our Discord, where you can talk about the series with other like-minded fans and even talk about other things like our Zelda playthroughs or our Baldur's Gate playthrough that we remember to do every now and then.
Yeah, you busy on Monday?
Maybe.
Do you want to not be busy?
I love my friends. I'm not gonna put any of them on blast. But I remembered.
Oh my god.
Anyways.
It's fine. I'm just joshing. Anyways,
Go make a goon. Go adopt a goon.
go adopt a goon today. What's that like?
Are they adopting the goons or are they putting the goons up for adoption?
It's like
We were talking about that today.
Aram, like covered in blood, and sad looking, looks up at the camera in black and white, like a single tear from his one good eye rolls down. Bria's like head in her hands. Every day a goon is traumatized by Afghanistan.
By sick fucks like this. It's a therapist.
It's a therapist like counting out the gold. Anyways, let's dive into tonight's session. Of course, as we know, yeah, man, you guys are fucking Olympic level divers.
Did you know that it doesn't need to be water?
Jacob, Matthew.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, it's okay.
Okay.
You dive into whatever.
Don't get him started.
As we all know, those of you who have been watching this, and even maybe those of you that haven't been watching this and are just joining in this episode, the Storm Tower gang, the gang that is run by our merry band of good people, is at war with Dask, a gang of people from the wastelands of Droam, where the monstrous races call home. A gang of gnolls and harpies and shifters and orcs and even some humans and other downtrodden denizens of the city of Sharn. After a protracted series of conflicts, it has escalated into all-out war between the Storm Tower gang and Dask. In the middle of a surprise attack, much of the Storm Tower gang's territory was taken by Dask, and it was only thanks to the heroic efforts of the Storm Tower 6, our main crew of heroes, that any of their friends and gang members managed to survive the onslaught. The group has done battle with harpy war chanters, with the forces of the Emerald Claw taking advantage of the chaos, trying to strike at our dear stick. And,
not our dear stick.
Oh no, our boy.
But through you guys' heroic efforts, you guys managed to not only kind of stall this Dask assault, you also managed to save Bria, Aram, and Arala from Short Cloak Donuts.
It was fucking. It was close.
You also managed to capture. I almost dead named you, Stick. Ashrin Akles, Stick's sister, and a very skilled Emerald Claw assassin, as well as defeated an old foe that you guys had fought before, the Grave Knight known as Thunderbrand.
We got her this time.
Beerbot
She's dead.
fucking clocked her.
For the third
Did like
time.
76 damage in the first turn.
She'll be back.
Pathfinder's crazy, y'all.
She'll be back.
Pathfinder's awesome, actually. Last game was just last game. I love Pathfinder. It's so good. Last game I was like, Pathfinder's fucking awesome.
Big damage go. Ooh.
Of course, because
Yeah.
of the fact that you all could not be everywhere at once, you had to sort of pick and choose where you fought your battles, and you arrived last at Nim's Distillery, one of your sort of rally points and strongholds, one of the vendors you control in our War for Khalistan homebrew system that Jacob and I designed. Go check out some previous episodes if you want to learn more about that. Rules are pinned in the Discord, I think. You guys managed to get there and fight off the last of the Dask force that was attacking it. Unfortunately, there were casualties that you discovered. Severin's brother, the changeling known as Phi, was petrified by a cockatrice and had part of his arm and his leg eaten off by the monsters, as well as your friend Tam, who was once known as the Queen of Woven Steel, the woman who was possessed by the spirit of Makana Cordan from the very beginning of the show. Died in the line of duty, but you guys were able to save the painters through some quick thinking and some of their own intuition. But we're going to pick up where we left off last time in the basement of Nim's Distillery, where you guys have just finished off the last of this Dask attack force, a series of gnolls and shifters that now lie dead on the floor. You all exhausted from the prolonged fighting that you have had to do today, pushed to limits that you haven't felt since Severin, I would imagine, the war. Stick perhaps some of your undercover missions with the Claw, Azeraphis. I don't know.
Just a bad day.
It's a
Just
really bad day.
when
Guys,
maybe
one time I went to Blinky's and they were just sold out of burritos.
and I felt as miserable as I could.
That was all of you, like when you were traumatized.
He was forced to go through like 5 duels. They're all lined up. They're waiting.
What was the comparison?
Huh?
What was the comparison
War
for everybody
and
else?
undercover missions.
Undercover mission.
Being a terrorist, being a secret agent in a war,
went to
being like
prison.
fucking black ops.
Yeah.
You did go to
Goddamn.
prison.
Yeah.
You did go to prison.
Maybe you had some
fought.
bad days.
I imagine Azeraphis probably fought in the Demon Wastes a lot.
Oh yeah,
No.
yeah. I didn't fight in the war, but I fought. My
You fought.
own war.
You fought your own war.
Yeah.
Okay.
I fought my own demons. I was in the demon waste of my heart.
You looked inward.
Yeah. Bury the light.
Oh my fucking god.
A strong man to fight his own demons.
Standing.
I'm stronger than all of you. I had to fight my
standing-
worst enemy,
standing-
myself.
Tangle the keys. Standing before you all right now are the squad of 4 goons that are known colloquially as the Painters among your crew. This crew are the people that originally painted Azeraphis and Beerbot's Age of Galifar minis. One of them is, and of course these characters are the creations of Aid, who's been writing some great fanfic about their own goons in the Storm Tower, and honestly probably kickstarted this entire goon movement with Artemis. I shouldn't say that Aid kickstarted the goon movement, should I?
No.
Yeah, you know what? You can quote me on that. Thank you, Aid. Thank you. Number 1
Can they
goon.
have that as a tag on the Discord?
We can give
King
Aid
of
a
the
color.
goons. I'm so sorry.
King Goon.
As long as it's not.
Yeah.
The painters, of course, can be identified from among your other forces with the fact that they have armbands tied around their arms that are splattered with paint.
Love that.
And one of them is
You found it.
Hey, good job. One of them is Mariel, this this woman with kind of this like curly mop of hair from which like these two small horns protrude. She doesn't look like a tiefling, but she kind of does. Like, doesn't look like any tiefling you've seen before, Zarathus. The other is Captain Reese, who is a Siren man who's still dressed in some of his old like military armor from when he fought for Seer in the war. The other is Shaylin, who is a Valinar elf who is wearing, traditional Valinar attire. Their head is completely occluded by like a mask and scarf. It looks like more fit for the desert than the sort of humid subterranean feel of Khalistan. And then of course there is Lonnie, who is an artificer, half elf. She is dressed in leathers that are accommodated with like different plates of metal, tinker's tools at her hips, and she also has this custom weapon on her wrist. It is a wrist-mounted crossbow of her own design. As they sort of step out of this scene and start to settle into the fact that they are no longer immediately in danger, Captain Reese steps forward to all of you and says, "I think the sovereigns you came to assist. I don't think we would have held out much longer." And he sort of he does like a sort of informal salute, and he would look to you, Severin, and to Beerbot, and just to all of you, and would say, "Permission to give my report of events."
Yeah, let's hear it.
He said, "The painters and I, my squad, we were performing a patrol around Nim's distillery when the attack began. We retreated to the storm tower and found that it had been taken by Dask. We managed to find Grolk, Phi, Lily, Gash, and Tam, and we regrouped with other survivors here at the distillery. We were immediately pursued by a pack of gnolls, shifters, and their cockatrice pets. Phi had his hands full trying to keep Lily from running away to find Severin. The others we had our hands full trying to protect everyone from the gnolls. We didn't see the cockatrices slip in through the back until Phi had been attacked. We couldn't do anything to save him. During the fight, Tam and my forces retreated into the cellar. Grolk, who was wounded in the fight, had gone after Lily and Gash and said he'd be right behind us. They never came back down.
Yeah.
Tam threw herself in front of the encroaching gnolls, saying that she refused to let anyone else die today. She went down fighting. If you all hadn't shown up, we probably wouldn't have made it out of this alive. But nonetheless, I fear my mission to protect those dear to you has been a failure. Phi is petrified, Lily and Gash are gone. I accept full responsibility for this failure, and I ask that any punishment that is doled out falls to me and me alone. These three were only following my orders. I throw myself at your mercy."
I don't have time for punishments, and it doesn't really matter. I need to find her.
Do you have a direction at least?
Unfortunately, the fighting was so thick, we barely noticed that she slipped away. Grolk managed to get after her, slipped out into the streets. She could be anywhere in Khalistan right now.
Azarathus will kind of look down at him, or is he standing up?
He's standing up, but
yeah.
he's just standing before all of you,
Yeah,
sort of grimly, sort of accepting that he might be punished for this.
Yeah, he walks over towards him and he says, "Why do you think this happened? Why don't you tell me what went wrong here? Was it your orders?" And he kind of like walks behind him, and he says, "Was it your inability to lead? Or were you just too overrun and think you could take on our enemy?"
Frankly, sir, I was concerned for the lives of my squad.
Oh, that's good. Except you still let a few of them go. A couple of them died.
He looks back at sort of like the main core, and he says, "Like I said, I knew there would be consequences for this choice. Any punishment you deal out would be fitting."
If we were in my home territory, you'd already be dead. But we play by different rules here in Khalistan. I think I can tell by the look on your face. This is enough punishment for you. And we failed because of this. We had to swoop in and help you. Just remember that. It'll stick with you.
Yes, sir.
All right, we need to find a lead on where everybody else is gone. I don't give a fuck about Grolk. He's probably out of the city by now.
As this conversation is happening, there's sort of a cry from the back as Arala sees the fallen Tam and sort of runs over to her, distraught. Rena is behind her, just standing with her, putting a reassuring hand on her shoulder. As she grieves, Beerbot just sort of stands grimly over this entire affair.
We have others that are still alive, like your family. We should try to find them first.
Yeah, that's what I plan. I don't know, my sister found Lily first, but she's also missing. Like Reese said, Calistan's big.
There's a lot of places to hide. You don't have any ideas of where they possibly could have gone?
I avoided Calistan with Lily. That's the whole point.
Well, at least she's not alone, right?
Gash should be with her. Hopefully.
You have any way to get in contact with him?
Gash is a dog.
Gash is a wolf.
I think he does say that. I think he, and then he looks over at Stick and he's like,
You know what? I don't
it's a smart dog.
I don't blame Azera for saying that, because Severin also talks to rats.
That's true.
Yeah, and then I think that's how he plays that off. He's like, right? Like, I was going to say, you've spoken to Raz before.
Yeah, that's what I do. Talk to animals. It's my actual aberrant ability.
Look, I've never seen anybody else do it before. I'm just saying, it's a useful trick to have.
Yeah, well, they're smart little guys, apparently. He's just gonna leave where they're at, because they're, like, underneath.
You head back up.
Yeah, and...
Beerbot, as you head off, Beerbot kind of surveys the scene. He looks at the painters and sees, they're wounded, but they're still in fighting condition. He looks over at Arala, grieving, Rena comforting her. And Beerbot says, if you're going to hunt for Lily, I recommend that this is where we split up. The assault against the Dask assault has been stymied somewhat. It's stalled. I think we can afford to move around on our own now. I can take Rena, Arala, and the painters back with Tam's body and Fi's.
Good.
We can make sure they're safe. Return to the Crooked Cat. Rally any forces we find along the way.
That'll be good.
Then the three of you, smaller unit, will be able to move unseen through these streets. You will be able to avoid Dask's attention. If you can find Lily, then you can return to the Crooked Cat, and we can come up with a way to salvage this entire mess.
Smart.
And I think he would look to the painters and say, all right, come on, follow me.
Beerbot, we don't need to lose anybody else.
I won't take any unnecessary risks.
Don't drop him.
To Vi?
Yeah.
He says, I will not. And I think he would very gingerly sort of pick him up and like cradle him under his arm.
Yeah.
His face is locked in this look of terror and pain. The leg and part of his arm that has been consumed is like entirely gone. There's no salvaging that. And then I think Arala would, wiping the tears away from her face, would pick up Tam's body, and Rena would help her. And as Rena does, the tattoo of the fox on her porcelain arm sort of flares to life, and you watch as Puck pops out onto the ground, gives this big stretch, and kind of gives its tail a little chase. And she's like, "Hey, what are you doing?" And you watch as he like kind of sprightly like runs up and goes up to the upper level, kind of following Severin. Severin, as you make your way up to the top of the hatch, you watch as Puck sort of like floats past you, and goes off to a corner of the room and is like sniffing along the ground, and looks back at you, and then lets out this little like fox yip and kind of like gives himself a little chase around, and you see that he's sort of like dragging something from behind one of the barrels here in the distillery. It is the torn head of Lily's unicorn plushie, and she kind of, the Puck kind of sniffs at it and looks up at you expectantly.
Just like, wow, I hate this. He's gonna pick it up, and I think he's just kind of staring at it very numbly.
Mm-hmm.
And then he's gonna look at Puck and be like, "The fuck do you want with me?"
I think everyone's come up by this point, I imagine. And Rena says, I think Puck might have found her scent. Do you have her? Can you smell her, boy? And Puck lets out this little affirmative.
Puck.
Well, sometimes, if he feels like it. I can't force him to do anything.
I was just laying staring out for being able to talk to rats and dogs. And you could. Oh, fuck.
Can Puck come with
I didn't know
us?
Puck could do that.
We've never needed it before.
He stands against the wall and he's like,
Look, hey, this is a great time to learn that he has this ability.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's fantastic.
Can he come with us?
Yeah, he can go with you guys. I don't know how useful he'll be besides being, a scent dog, but scent fox. Sorry. As Puck kind of glares at her a little bit.
He glared. There are no eyes.
Okay, great. Well, thanks, Rena.
You're welcome.
Fucking blood.
And Beerbot looks to all of you and says, "See you all at the Crooked Cat."
Yeah, see you there.
See ya.
He says, "Painters, Rena, Arala, is Aram going to go with you guys? Or do you think you guys are going to send Aram with Beerbot?" I forgot Aram was here.
Bye, Aram.
Bye, Stick.
Bye.
Gives you a kiss on the cheek.
That moment, he's like, where
Yeah, he's
am
like,
I?
"Hey, should I? Okay, yeah, no, for sure.
When you're hovering over dismissing
It'll be good. It'll be good for
companion.
the troops' morale to see
Yeah.
me."
Yeah.
Get out!
Like throwing rocks at him. God, get out of here!
Lowering his
Aram gives you
affection.
a peck on the cheek. He said, "Hey,
Don't
like
die.
Beerbot says, no unnecessary risks. All right."
Oh, I can't die.
What do you mean you can't die?
I don't think I can.
Aram's face moves. What?
Yeah.
Sorry. No. I'm past this whole like. I have a secret,
you're
very
really
cool
warm,
ability
boss.
to. No. I'm past this whole like.
Now's not really the time.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Cool. Anybody else have any cool secret powers that we don't want to know
Let's
about?
just get out of here.
Is that Verity? I'm just kidding.
Well, as you guys make your way out, actually, as you guys step out onto the street following Puck, you
Aram
eventually
leaves and
just like a moment later, you takes off on his fucking Batman grappling hook. Go gadget grappling hook.
Go, Aram.
I mean, he is sort of an artificer. He's more of an alchemist, but
Sorry.
that's okay. It was funny. As you guys make your way out into the streets, you do sort of see a familiar sight as kind of ducking through the alleys and making sure that they're not seen is a familiar elf wearing a broad brimmed hat and dressed
I
in
thought he was
very
gonna say
fine
too.
clothes.
No, I was the
never mind.
idea of like she's trying not to be seen and
What did you think? Did you think I was calling her a broad?
No. Yeah.
my image of like she's trying to be unseen and her hat.
She has the hat like
Right.
against her chest, like dum.
She's probably like talking to herself. She's probably looking at her cards, like talking to herself, like,
Yeah.
I really don't want to do this.
Yeah.
Fuck. He's gonna be so
And
mad at me.
as you see, Verity is here, your friend who helped you clear out the closed circle, the
see
sort
that
of
already.
honorary member of House Tarkanan.
Yeah.
Doesn't look like she's noticed you guys yet. It looks like she's kind of caught up in her cards right now.
I get as close as I can.
Yeah.
And I just wait.
Do I bump into you?
What are you doing here? It's like full scale war.
Yeah, I don't know if you realize it, but there's a war going on.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Really? Oh,
Yeah.
fuck.
Yeah, I'm stuck here. But also,
Yeah, that's why we are
He chose
half
them.
of our team and following a magic fox.
I feel like I'm supposed to be here.
Oh,
As he pulls the card out. But I was kind of worried how this interaction might go.
have you seen a little girl?
No.
Shit.
Yeah,
Never once?
You haven't. I just, it's good that you said no, but you haven't.
Oh, good.
Even if she did, I'm lying.
No.
I did.
She's
no, you
like,
didn't. No, I didn't.
There's a part of her like I feel like the answer saying yes would be bad, so saying no.
Our instincts are
well
saving her
then,
right now.
if you help us look for a little girl
Yeah.
and a dog and maybe
Yeah.
a man.
I'm
Yeah, remember when we
are we
helped
looking
you
for a family?
find a person, and now you can help us find people.
No,
Well,
for
we're
sure.
more worried about the dog and the girl.
Oh, okay.
In that order. I'm kidding.
Yeah, no. Do you got a description of them? Do you got a picture of them? Do you got a?
Yeah, I got a little locket.
Yeah.
It's like a creepy candid photo of Lily and Gas. It's like, what the fuck is this, Azeraphis?
Am I talking like 20 more?
Yeah.
Oh my god!
I have pictures of everyone.
Weirdo.
I have lockets of every
You're like,
person I've ever met.
you're like, what's his name? Fucking, what's his name's brother in Stranger Things? Like, creepily taking pictures of people.
Yeah.
Jonathan.
Jonathan.
Yeah, thank you.
I keep everybody's pictures in lockets in case I get lost, and then I can be like, oh, this
you
is
seen
my
my-
locket.
This is my family.
Yeah.
That's
Look
really
how much
important.
I cherish them. I don't actually do that.
What? Weird.
No. It's
How
a
about
kid
this?
and a dog.
I'll follow along, and if you see them, you point them out to me.
Dog is a very funny way
Right.
to describe a wolf.
So
But
you.
Not only a wolf, a dire
A big-
wolf.
Yeah.
A really big
No,
wolf.
please elaborate. What made you think you had to be here? Because there's a bunch of weird fate shit that has just, kind of been going on lately. And
Yeah.
I'm just
Do you want
curious.
another reading?
If the reading has to do with the Daughters of Sorakel, then I'm going to be upset.
No, it's probably about finding this girl.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Cool. Well,
Yeah.
we're kind of on a timer.
Yeah. Let's go.
Thank God.
All right, Puck.
Verity has joined the group.
No, give me your bullshit. I mean, your
Yeah.
reading.
No.
Come
As
on.
we
time for
walk
bullshit.
around, she'll just start
Okay.
pulling cards. And we like-
Tossing it behind her. They just keep pulling
and they start exploding behind her, very much like Gambit.
Oh my god, you guys got the secret agent that was following you.
Oh, perfect.
Oh my goodness.
I learned this in the war
There's some-
that we're in right now.
Damn, Dask's artillery is getting really close.
Oh, weird.
The Hanged Man.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, it'll be fine. Don't think about it too much.
The tower, whoops.
Oh, I see to the ground.
It's in reverse. It's in reverse.
It's the meme of like, it's a picture of, it looks just like you, but you're flying into a power line with a hot air balloon. You're like, is this bad?
No.
Spencer just messaged me right now and said, we got hella donations.
We did.
Whoa!
So, oh my god, we do have hella donations. Holy fuck.
Take a second to read.
Yeah. So Barden donated 200 Australian.
Hey!
Thank you,
Buddy.
Barden. And said, can't stick around because I'm not caught up, but I hope you all have a wonderful game. Thank you for being incredible peeps who support such a lovely community. As I've been catching up, I've realized that Jack has said, see me at Cyberpunk, and y'all need to know he's just as great as a player / GM there too. Aww.
That doesn't
Thanks,
surprise me at
Barden.
all.
You're so sweet.
And
Thank you.
Barden, if you can, be at Cyberpunk tomorrow.
Aw.
Barden, that's so generous
Thank
of
you,
you. Thank you
Barden.
so much. Aid donated $10 and said, once again, I wanted to quickly say thank you again. Jack, you played Reese so perfectly, and that moment genuinely was everything I could have hoped for.
Well,
As the
I'm glad.
newly crowned Gooner King, I am honored.
I did not.
Not Gooner King.
Get this person our finest Discord tag.
I already did. I already did.
Perfect.
Oh my
It's
God,
not
I
that
love it
title,
so
though.
much.
Ah.
Thank you so much, Aid. And then Not Applicable donated $20 and said, good afternoon, listening through Sunder, and it's
God.
making life tolerable.
Sunder.
That's wild.
Whoa.
These people constantly come out of the woodwork and they're like, just finished Sunder. And I'm like, yo, that's crazy. That's
Sunder
so long
good?
ago.
Yeah, the
Sunder
fact that they
good? Hot
said
take?
making life tolerable. Like,
Yeah, Sunder's
damn.
making life tolerable.
I'm
That's
so
the most
sorry.
stressed I've ever been in my life.
That's crazy. Listening through Sunder and it's making life tolerable. Can't say thank you enough. On the last episode on Patreon now, and sad I can't download more. Consider this a formal request to put the rest on there. Oh. I didn't know people still used that. Well, holy shit.
Damn.
Maybe I will put more on there.
Hey, sick.
Sound off in the comments and the chat if you use the Patreon to listen to everything.
People-
That wouldn't make any sense, though, because the people who listen to the Patreon would not be here right now. So, maybe I'll make a post on the Patreon. Well, thank you for letting me know, Not Applicable, and thanks for the $20. Really appreciate you.
You know where people really want stuff?
What?
Spotify.
Yeah. All right, I'll
Every
get on it.
week
Dude.
in the Fallout
They're like,
tab,
hey.
they're like, hey, Can you put where? Can I have a link? Is it somewhere?
All right.
Please.
I will do it on
Help.
Monday. Somebody at me on Monday. I will do it because it's actually not that hard. I just have to do it.
I think the person who gets the most success out of it is Colton. Every time he's added you,
Yeah.
I think it's your wife and then it's Colton.
Because they know if they at Colton, he'll get a hold of me.
That's what I'm saying.
Anyways, thank you guys so much. Appreciate you.
Yeah.
Show us the way, Fox.
All right. Can't let you do that, Star Fox. Okay, you guys continue to follow Puck through
My hand goes through Puck.
the war-torn streets of Calistan.
Wow. His eyes get really big.
You hear the distant sounds of fighting, of the yapping and cackling of gnolls, of the war
They do
cries of
rap.
the Storm Tower gang as they rally against the enemy, of the civilians that are trying their best to stay out of the way of the onslaught from both sides. Bodies are in the street of Dask thugs, of your goons, of people you don't even recognize.
Is it night or day?
It's technically always night in Calistan because
Yeah.
it's very dark
Well, it's dark right now.
in the bottom of the world, and as you eventually you come across a scene where there are quite a few different what appear to be Dask forces that have just been pretty much laid to waste, like a squad of almost like 8 like orcs and humans and shifters that were led by a couple of gnolls. As you guys look like kind of pass this scene by, what's your Arcana modifier?
Mine is +11.
Yeah, Grace, if you can find my thing, that'd be cool. You look down, Zeraphis, at the bodies of the fallen, and they haven't just simply been killed. They've been almost torn apart and incinerated. Like the bodies are clawed and charred, and you sense like this familiar wisp of magic from it. This is venomous domain magic.
I'm over there. I'm kneeling. I'm trying my Witcher senses.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
You know, it might actually be like down here, and that would be really funny if it was. No, that's a meme.
Is it a good meme?
I have a sheet that tells me like what everyone's modifiers are for things.
Oh.
If I can't find it, it's no big deal. I can just ask. Anywho, that's what you find as you're passing.
Can I look for tracks?
Tracks?
Can I look for...
You can. Unfortunately, all of the streets here are made of cobblestone. It's very hard to
any
track
blood?
people over stone. Yeah, there's some blood. I mean, you could try and look for bloody tracks. I'll roll a perception check for
sure.
you. What's your modifier?
+10.
+10. Unfortunately, the scene is extremely chaotic. There are a lot of bloody and charred footprints, and you just can't.
It's like
make
gnolls
out
and
it.
orcs?
Gnolls, orcs, like a couple humans, some shifters, and that's the thing. You also don't see any Storm Tower forces that are dead here. Just Dask.
So it's specifically the type of magic that I'm getting off of it that just it's almost like its scent is familiar?
Yeah, it feels similar to your magic.
Oh. Okay.
You know, like not exactly your brand of it, but like the way that these people have been killed, the way that these Dask thugs have been sort of eviscerated and incinerated. This is like venomous domain shit. Like
How old are the bodies?
Oh, I would say less than 20 minutes. You definitely don't remember killing these particular enemies.
I think that's what he says. He says, well, I didn't kill these ones.
Okay, then who did?
Somebody who's a lot like me.
Do you have a sister?
No.
Well,
No, I'm an only child.
yeah, I kind of get that vibe from you.
And then, you know what? It's like, Oh, fuck, that makes sense.
What gave that away, Stick?
Everything.
Entitlement.
Yeah.
Just overall treatment of other people.
Possessiveness.
Yeah. Your toys are your toys.
That makes sense.
Okay,
My parents couldn't conceive any other children.
Oh.
Yeah. I was a gift to them.
That's great. I'm glad they got you.
I also killed most of my cousins.
That's really fucked up.
They were weak, Stick. It's okay. What?
Okay, so are we saying another tiefling did this? Or are we saying another...
No, somebody from the venomous domain.
Okay, so is that same magic? What is this?
Yeah, it's similar. This is about 20 minutes old or something. I don't know. I wish I had more information to go off of. But if they're around, they're probably here.
If we had the time, I could talk to one of them, but we don't have the time.
Why not? How much time
We're
does it
looking
take?
for Lily. I also might not have the spell slot to talk to her.
Damn it, Stick.
Oh, you use those to heal. How could you?
Yeah, if only I wasn't keeping you alive.
All right,
I mean,
fine.
you could carry one of them, and then after I sleep, I could...
What do you need? The head? You need the whole body.
Are you sure you didn't kill these people?
I could have done it in my sleep.
Yeah, sure.
Most of the body would be nice. Maybe not that guy. He's a little
Crispy.
fucked up. A little crispy.
You need the whole body, though?
The whole body's preferred, yeah.
All right, I put him in my throat. I'm just kidding.
Whoa!
No,
There's a particularly tiny knoll.
He's a puppy.
Oh no!
is there anything?
That's so sad.
I think Azerif is just gonna give it a once over, see if anything stands out. But if not, then he'll say no. Let's go.
All right.
You guys follow Buck, who has been patiently waiting. And eventually, a couple of minutes later, you make your way to this sort of this crossroads within Calistan. You're sort of nearing what is it? 12th Vanguard territory, like in the direction you're going. And you're not there yet. Like, you've still got a couple more blocks before you hit their territory proper. But as you get to this crossroads, you see Puck sort of go head north up the street. But you hear from down the street the sounds of conflict. And you all look, and you see that there is a lone individual that is currently engaged in combat with a group of Dask thugs. It is Grolk.
Oh, okay.
He is wounded.
Not what I expected.
He appears to be all alone, and as he's sort of holding his own, he's got like a short sword in one hand and a dagger in the other. He's looking at this group of goblins and orcs and gnolls that are sort of surrounding him like a pack of hyenas, ready to descend on him, sort of poking and pestering him. He looks over their shoulders and locks eyes with you, Azerifis. He's like, "Hey, Zer!" And the gnolls sort of look over their shoulder, but they don't really immediately do anything. They just sort of go back to, you guys are you're not far away. Like, it would take you a little bit of time to get over there. But you see Grolk in peril on the south side of the street. Puck is headed north.
Is that the guy?
No, he's kind of a loser.
He is the guy.
Oh,
Look, he's gonna die to them.
I'm getting mixed signals.
I take out my arcane focus. I point it over. And it, kind of parts of the promise of flame that I've adapted to it begin to sort of augment the one as it gets larger and almost turns into like the rifle form. Mm. And I'll kind of wait just before they get to him because I want him to think that he's about to die.
Got it. Okay. Do you want to say something?
Yeah. Correct me. You said Captain Reese had mentioned Grolk went after Lily?
Yes.
Okay. Because that would be first instinct. He'll start running in that direction.
Okay.
And then I cast Fireball.
Okay, cool. Let's.
Not on him. Not his. No, I don't kill him. I don't kill him.
No, I'm saying Severin is running that way.
Oh.
Service! Hey!
Oh shit! I wait till Severin gets there. I cast it on Grok and they're all dead.
Oh my fucking
The house
God.
always wins.
Okay.
That's fine.
Let's all roll initiative.
Stupid. I hate that.
I don't have a map for this.
Oh, here's
This
your
is gonna
fresh
be,
memes, sir.
Thank
My
you.
new-
This is going to be sort of a simple theater of the mind.
Also,
combat.
I accidentally goofed and I forgot to remove Rena on the other side.
That's
so
okay. We got another
Verity is
pretty
Rena.
lady with a hat.
Yeah.
Boom.
What is this? What is
Perception?
Where are you? Sorcerer?
No, just why are they in the communal base?
Because
Is Wizard in there?
Yeah.
Motherfucker, he
That's
stole
where
Wizard.
it was when we were playing Strix. We
Colton
couldn't
stole
find it.
Wizard.
Colton.
Called
Oh my
out.
God, the corporate
man.
royalty-free music is still in the
can't
search history for
Fucking
this.
hoard
really
wizard
funny.
coins. That's not fair.
Oh,
we
rest in
also
peace,
play
Blinkies.
Wizard.
You
He's supposed to be
brilliant,
at
brilliant.
Descent tomorrow, and I'm gonna get on him.
Good.
Me.
Punish him.
You say perception?
Yes.
Yeah, roll
What level are
perception.
you, Verity?
Just the same level, 6.
Uh,
No, same level I was when I was here.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, not you. No, I'm just level 6.
because I was gonna say we're level
Oh shit!
7.
This isn't
Good.
You're
Good.
fine.
No,
But you have all your spell slots and
I
all your
am.
hit points.
If anything,
We've
you're
got
probably
very
better than us
little.
right now.
I
Yeah.
also have been
I know
hiding.
Fireball, that's it.
I don't know what they're talking about. I'm fresh.
You're a
Well,
martial class.
not all of us just get to point and
Jacob,
shoot.
is there something you can do to keep this from
Yes.
falling down? Thank you so much. You are much more proficient with this than I. Severin, what'd you roll
32.
for initiative? Of course you did. Stick,
22.
nice.
I could have gone higher.
23, sorry.
Even better.
Good.
Verity,
Well,
I can come back to you.
Oh, here it is. It's the 10. So that would be 24.
24.
I was like, where is it?
And what'd you roll there?
18.
So at the end of the turn, Fireball will be cast.
Yeah.
Fireball.
Here, look at these dice that I got today.
All right.
Move them around a little bit.
Top of the round, Severin, it's
Like-
your turn.
Okay.
Yeah, they're cool.
How far away are they?
Game core.
I would say they are currently about. They are like 50 feet away.
Okay. He'll do his free movement and then shoot.
Mm.
Because there's a fucking fireball coming out right behind him.
Yes, it's...
Yeah.
There are 6 Dask goons.
We'll do the
at
one
corner
closest to
Grok.
Grok.
Okay,
If there's like one in combat, maybe that one.
sure.
Sorry, I always forget how to do math every single time. It's kind of sad. 24 to hit.
24 absolutely hits.
Okay, no crit.
No.
My kingdom for a crit.
My kingdom for a
God, there's numbers. Sorry, this is because now I have +3. It'd be 10 damage.
10 damage, okay.
Okay. He'll reload and then he'll shoot again. He's gonna stay right there. That's gonna be a filthy little 30.
That is a critical hit.
Little 30.
That is a critical hit.
That's great.
As you blast the shifter that's closing in on Grolk.
So, what is D10? I found it.
I'm thinking about doing that rule for Fallout.
What, if it's 10 higher than the AC?
Yeah, but not 10 higher. I think what I want to do is make
It's
it...
gotta be like 20.
No, double the AC. So if their AC is 15, you have to get 30.
Got it.
And then it's not a crit, you just get an extra dice of damage.
Oh,
I can't do guns again. I can't do guns again.
No, it won't be guns, it'll also be melee weapons.
Smart.
In fact, melee weapons tend to crit more.
That's true.
45 damage.
45 damage?
Yeah.
You
Good.
kind of blast him in the leg with the first shot. He collapses to the ground, looks over at you, and then you just blast him right to the chest as he collapses in front of Grolk.
He's dead.
Yeah.
I feel like
Yippee.
his anger just consumes it.
Oh,
Fucking disintegrates this shifter into ash. Anything else on your turn?
That's it.
Okay. Verity, it's your turn.
Okay. I think I can do. Yeah, I think she's gonna
This
throw.
is because you waited just a hair. You know.
She's gonna throw
Not
one
going
of
last.
her cards for
Okay.
telekinetic projectile.
Cool.
Dumb, I can't see.
Telekinetic. So I'm pretty sure it's a roll to hit.
It is a roll to
It
hit.
is.
Perfect.
Plus your
You
spellcasting.
should know this one. We're gonna cast
I
that one all
do.
the
This is
time.
the Rena special.
We love it.
It's also the Verity special.
Sometimes.
Oh yeah, because you throw them cards, right?
Yeah.
Yo, that's so sick.
They blow up, right?
I mean,
Those are just for a
20.
20 will hit.
Oh, perfect.
Those are just for effect.
So let me look up how much damage it is, because I think it's one of my signature spells, so I'll roll it and give it to you.
Okay.
Okay.
Is that going to be your turn?
Yeah.
Okay, sounds good. You move up and cast your spell, flinging one of your metal cards across the thoroughfare. Stick.
Can the one that she just hit make a fortitude save?
Sure can.
Oh god.
That is a 23.
I think that fails. Yeah, that
Spencer's like,
fails.
that's cool. Anyways, I'm gonna cast this.
Yeah. Sorry, torture's trauma. It's
Oh,
it's a
classic.
cantrip.
Yes.
I just thought it'd
Yeah,
be funny.
it's a
if you had
fail.
to make a fortitude save
Yeah,
for no
I'm
reason.
not casting spells. I'm just
I just want you to roll it.
yeah.
Yeah.
He just suddenly is tortured by his traumas.
Yeah.
Oh!
He's like, oh my god, my terrible childhood.
Yeah.
It's like in the middle of the night when you remember something cringy you did during the day.
Yeah.
Oh!
Or like you
Why
think
did I
back
do
to like
that?
middle
Me.
school.
Yeah.
It's like,
yeah.
oh, no!
yeah. So the worst thing ever, and you're
God.
like, God,
that
no!
was so cringe.
Why did I?
15.
Why did you bring a
Okay.
wooden sword to school?
That's great, man.
15 damage.
You know what? If you brought a wooden sword to school now, you'd be the best kid there was, most popular kid at school.
I'd be the chosen
But all
hero.
just a bunch of little nerds now.
Got it. Anything else?
Nope.
Got it.
I'd like to stay back here.
Did you, as ever, did you roll damage for your spell, my friend?
That's crazy.
17.
Whoa!
Yeah.
That
Okay.
was almost all 6.
Yeah, that human there is bloodied.
And then it blew up. No.
Yeah, now he has to make a reflex save.
Yeah.
Is everyone's like, whoa, whoa, whoa!
Maybe,
you got it, you
look,
got
if you
it.
come back a third time, maybe.
Okay.
Maybe.
Ben.
Go.
Timestamp this for me,
bloody.
guys.
It is Azeraphis' turn. Fireball!
Just guys are fireball.
With Grolk just out of range.
Fucking
Yeah, just
So
whoever I
I'm
can
gonna
get within
roll.
it.
I'm gonna roll. There's 2 different stat blocks I'm
You
using.
guys are
I'm gonna
really
roll
far away.
one for one group and then one for the other. So
You're like-
reflex.
What?
I cast fireball. Like,
Yeah, yeah.
fucking mean.
You guys are fireball.
Only a 16 for the
Fireball.
gnolls,
Okay.
and then reflex. Oh my god, yeah, no, fail. They all fail.
Yeah, my DC's 21.
That's bone.
That's St. Markovia's
That's-
vote.
That's ass, my guy.
That's asthma guy.
Yeah, why
Let me
is
see
your
Rudolph
DC
Van
only
Richten's
21?
business card.
Because intelligence.
Oh,
I think about that all the time. It's one of my intrusive
It's
thoughts.
so funny. I love the idea of making Strahd fucking Patrick Bateman. Okay, this is 66 damage.
Yikes. 66.
6?
8. Oh, 18. 21. 26 damage.
Awesome. 26 damage. That one that was bloodied by Stick and Verity is blown away. You said 26?
Yeah, 26.
Okay. One of the orcs is bloodied, and then the gnolls are not bloodied, but they are badly hurt. Okay, it is Grolk's turn. Grolk is going to run up to the bloodied orc and attack him with his short sword.
Oh, that was 2 actions. I'm just going to spend my last action to move.
Oh, got it. Yeah. Blam. And you move forward. Ooh, Grolk.
He's dead.
Actually, a 20 does hit this guy's AC. Because he hasn't acted in combat yet. It's flat. Oh, but wait. Oh, I read that ability wrong. It's not flat-footed.
Do you mean off guard?
Sorry, I'm looking at a legacy stat block for Grolk. Still hits though. Is Grolk's just
Did
gonna?
they change that one?
Actually, yeah.
It's called off guard
off guard.
now.
Instead of what?
Deals
Flat-footed.
10 damage,
So it's just easier to
and then
kind of
Grolk
quantify.
goes in with his
That makes more sense.
offhand
Off guard.
dagger, and gets
A lot of the terms are updated just for more like understandability.
a 21 to hit, which
3.5.
does hit.
Two.
And
remember touch
deals.
AC.
Oops, my
Yeah,
pencil.
touch and flat-footed AC. Weird. It makes sense though. I kind of like it.
Sorry, I'm touching AC.
No, don't touch my AC.
And takes out that orc as
No,
Gralt just
that's
runs
the
up,
heat.
cuts him down, and then stabs him through the chest.
Good.
It is now Dask's turn. The remaining 3 gnolls are all gonna.
It's Mr. Dask.
The two.
Oh no!
You guys already fought Miss Dask.
Oh, this is Miss Dask again.
Or like her simulacrum, I guess. 2 of them are going to move in on Grolk, and then one of them is going to
2
turn
Miss
around to
Dasks.
go for Severin.
That's okay.
Severin, the one that's going for you, is gonna run up to you.
Okay.
Going to attack you with its battle axe and its claw.
Okay, AC 24.
Well, the battle axe totally misses. The claw
At least if it was
totally hits. I think with a. Oh, actually, it might miss. 21 to hit you.
Miss.
Okay. The other ones are gonna attack Grolk with the battle axe.
Major L my eye.
Miss, and I think that might
He's
hit.
dead.
No, it doesn't. The other one is gonna go
Another
in.
major L for Dask.
They've been taking too many
Sir,
W's.
we're
They
suffering
deserve it.
major L's across Calistan. We must retreat. 30 to hit
Imagine
Grolk.
little
Not a
knoll
crit,
head
though
doing
very
that.
close. And then a claw against Grolk. That is a 21, which does hit Grolk.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
He's probably fine.
Grolk was bloodied when you found
Look,
him.
all I'm saying is if he dies, what was the point? He has fucking information.
Yeah. Yeah.
D8
I
to
just want to let
hit
you know
him.
that's also why I'm saving him.
I assumed.
Okay, Grolk is looking really bad.
10% that we're kind of friends.
Depending on how
90%.
this claw attack shakes out, he could fucking die.
Oh no! Grolk, stop.
He doesn't. He's very close though. As he dodges out of the way of the other one, then unwittingly sort of bumps into the other one. It just brings the battle axe down like right between his shoulders. It's like and then a claw rakes across his chest as he falls to his knees. Is still barely standing. Sev, it's your turn.
You know what? This knoll is in reloading strike range. Thank you for giving me this chance.
How far away from him are we?
50 feet.
Okay.
So if you moved up, you're 25 feet away from him.
Not if my speed is 30 feet.
Hey,
Yeah, I get that.
then you're 20 feet away from him. Good old mole.
Jesus Christ. Be
actually
another
fleet.
another 30.
Another 30?
Yes.
Jesus.
But
okay.
it's with a sword.
Wow, you did 30 with the sword?
It's 14 plus 16.
Whoa.
You did fireball damage
Plus
with the sword.
No.
Oh, 30
To hit, you guys. Hit!
Oh,
critical hit.
I'm very stupid.
I thought you
Sorry.
did 30 damage. No! Whoa, that's crazy.
No!
Please be patient. I'm very dumb.
It's like, thank you for taking the time to explain all of that to me. Unfortunately, I'm fucking stupid. You're gonna have to do it again. I'm so sorry.
My god! I'm just really like, oh no! Where are we getting
This
confused?
is funny because I do it all the time during Strixhaven. And then we both were just like, whoa!
Yeah. One brain cell ping-ponging between the two of us. That's what happens when you sit right here.
Yeah.
Verity's on deck, followed by
Sorry,
Stick.
I am combining numbers and they're not combining for me. And I'm like, what's happening?
That's okay.
New blanket.
6.
That's
Tie the
Here
other
we
one
go.
off. I'll put it in the wash.
What's 7 plus 6? 13? 26.
26.
Yeah.
Okay.
Actually, close to 30.
Noel's still up.
Oh, come on! You did fireball damage with your sword.
I crit, so that's why. He's going to actually run past that knoll. He was just really just there to reload.
It will make an attack of opportunity against you with its battle axe.
Okay.
That is
hate
a
this.
24 to hit you.
Meets it, beats it.
Nice. 9 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
As you two kind of trade.
Yeah. That's cool.
It's the samurai run past. You both collapse.
I'll do that in a moment. And then he is. Bless you.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Sorry, we did reloading strike. Move. Honestly, he's gonna, with the 25 feet forward, move him close enough for Gralt to be in.
100%.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. You're standing alongside him as he's flanked by 2
Yeah.
guys.
He'll attack.
Off guard.
Melee
by 2
attack.
guys. Oh, a melee attack. Okay.
The closest knoll.
Nice.
I have fucking attack of opportunity. I have a ranged weapon.
Nice.
I am tired of this shit.
Fair enough.
Wow.
What's 7 plus 12?
19.
19.
19 hits.
Cool. But no crit. What?
You poor baby.
Oh no.
Okay. That's
No
okay.
I don't know why I'm impressed you added that together so fast.
I don't know. I normally can't. Usually it's pepper.
I was honestly kind of impressed. I was like,
Yeah, I
whoa,
feel that.
how'd you do that?
It's like
Well done.
it's the
Well done.
caffeine.
I was like,
10 damage on this
10
one.
damage.
before my
Still
brain
up.
could register, I was like,
Anything else?
7 plus. Oh.
No.
As you run in, you take a hit, but you manage to deal out 2 to Dask. Verity, it's your go. The
alright.
knoll that is like kind of halfway there is kind of near you because you moved up to attack, right? So it's not like engaged with you, but it is close.
Perfect.
Oh,
It
sorry.
looks very
I guess
badly wounded.
before my turn is done, is going to tell Grolk, he's like, you need to fucking stay alive.
Working on it.
That would be
Yeah.
enough.
You're only important for your info.
Damn.
I think Verity's like, I don't know what's going on
The
anymore.
two gnolls that are currently like, kill the traitor!
I'm gonna.
Oh my fucking god.
How dare?
Yeah.
Oh,
I
The rebel
demand
path reminded
to
you.
have crit on that last one because you didn't see my meme.
Actually, Spencer reminded me.
Zeraphis is not first.
Yeah.
What the fuck am I doing? I'm
I'm
sorry, I'm all
first.
discombobulated. I was so
You should
excited for this
already know.
combat.
I'm so upset that the rebel path with the cello isn't on.
Truly.
upsetting.
It's a possum making a face. It says, I'm not like other girls. I'm worse.
He looks so proud.
Verity.
That's me.
The role of Verity is being played by Renna tonight.
Oh.
When your anxiety is through the roof and someone says, put on your brave face. And it is... This is so fucking targeted.
It is. It is.
So it's someone's got like a little piece of sausage, like one of those sausage patties that has little eyes and a little smiley face put into it, and then it's they have a calcifer spatula of Howl's Moving Castle fame, and they slip the
all right.
eyes under the sausage patty and onto the thing as
Terrifying.
All right.
perfect.
I was like, what's happening
Stick.
here? But I understand now.
I had to scroll so much.
Gotta read the bottom first.
did.
See?
So it says, shaving my head bald and shitting mid backflip to give myself a cool mohawk.
Wow.
And it says, it's a quote from the same user. It says, this is what it would look like, BTW. And it's someone doing a backflip as they pop out a little turd. And then it lands right on their head.
Oh my god. That's
You always manage to find the craziest shit.
That's not what.
no, I'm just saying that's not a cool mohawk. In case anyone was wondering, it's not.
Do you think it's a cool little mohawk?
That's what I said.
This one is also very targeted from Azarathus. It says, "Did you ever?" It's Palpatine talking to Anakin. It says, "Did you ever hear the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise?" Anakin looks back at him and says, "No, they canceled the acolyte." Which, don't even get me started. But anyways,
Sorry.
yes, I liked it. It's fine, guys. Calm down. Members is going to be playing Grolk and Dask tonight. Oh my God, it's another Mal tweet. It says it's Mal. It says Sparkles, Mal,
Mary
drama,
made this,
drama.
by the way.
Of course she did. Drama masks. And it says Painbow forever with a rainbow. And it says at the theater, Mal. And it says planeswalking to Eberron to give Renna an energy drink or whatever, thinking they'll die from it, and then watching them drink it easily while consoling me after I pass out and hit my head after seeing a Seraphis pull a guy apart on the public square. Whoa! Oh my God.
Wild.
Yo.
To be fair, that wasn't from this week. That was from last time. And
my
unfortunately, I did the memes kind of late, so the emojis were not equally distributed. So
That's
I had
fine.
to pull an old
This
one,
was a good
but
one. I love me some Mal tweets.
Yeah, but I Marion made that, so I had to include
I
it.
feel like Mal is a poster, but like I think Shay is actually a poster. It's like, you know,
Yeah.
Shay's got the
Shay's posting on Mal's account,
Shay's got the Tumblr with like 1 million followers type of thing, like drill.
Yeah.
doing
You're
like
like,
the
the
drill. Mal's like secretly fucking Twitter famous.
Yeah.
Every now and
sorry,
then you
X
get
famous.
one tweet that says Frungs, and it's 10
okay.
billion tweets.
Verity, it's your turn
I would like to kill that knoll that's creeping up
with
on
a
me.
telekinetic projectile. Hell yeah. That's
Or
great.
or whatever will let me
It'd be
kill
really
it.
funny if you
so.
just
Do you have
said,
like
"I'm
a
gonna
dagger
kill
or
this."
something?
That's ass, my guy.
No, that's ass,
That
my
was a
guy.
one. That was literally a 1.
It
That's
was.
2 ones.
No, but now it's a 23.
That will hit.
Oh.
That will hit.
That's actually the right
Stick
number
your
of
own deck.
dice.
Followed by
One,
zero.
two, 10.
And plus that
many-
11,
15.
right?
Yeah, no.
Damn.
15
Plus 11, right?
points of damage.
Yeah, plus 11.
You fling your card and it cuts right across the gnoll's throat as it
Sheesh.
collapses in a puddle of its
And
own
then it
blood.
explodes.
Yeah.
His hand's gone.
She just has illusions in them. They don't actually
So
No,
fucking
they don't.
silly. Oh my god, illusory explosions? That's kind of awesome though. Like, that one has explosives. What? He's fine.
It's that
Oh
way
my
so that she can
God.
throw it back and walk like she's walking away from
Okay.
Oh shit. She's like, Nissa, watch this.
Do you have an illusion that shows like the back of your outfit totally burned off too?
Yeah.
Stick, here you go.
I'm gonna heal Grolk.
Oh.
Okay.
Aw.
He gets.
Fine.
Are you doing the ranged heal or are you
Yeah.
doing? Okay, got it.
I don't want to go over there.
I figured as much.
He gets 14 back.
14
Just
hit
imagine
points
a
back.
little
Man,
skeletal
Grolk is sitting
hand, like
pretty.
bone chill.
And
But it's a
Well,
human.
prettier.
Just imagine that. Just do a little this.
Zarefus, you're on
He's
deck.
like, oh.
Oh, but I'm
and then
Anything else, Stick?
I'll give Azevedo guidance because it's only one.
Nice.
Yeah.
How do you guide a Zarefus? With
Well,
magic?
that fireball is kind of slow. Can you be any faster?
Whoa. It's a critique.
Okay.
Yeah. You get a +1 bonus to one attack roll, perception check, saving throw, or skill check for the next. I don't
Yes.
Nice.
know, until the start of my next turn.
Cool.
You feel
Whoa,
guided.
that's. Oh, but to 1.
to 1.
You're
So-
good. Job done.
So take a +1 to
Go for
your attack or
I'm
something.
gonna move it. I'm gonna spend 1 to.
One action to move in. You're 20 feet away from Grolk.
I'm thinking.
Okay. Always a good sign with a Zarefus.
What is
Fireball.
the
There. Who's
calculating?
He's still surrounded, right?
He's currently flanked by 2 gnolls. Severin has sort of approached him. Like, they're on either side of him. Severin's kind of approached in front of him and has
Okay.
attacked one of the gnolls to his side.
Okay, and that one's hurt.
That one is more hurt than the other, yes.
Can I, with 30 feet, can I flank it?
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna do that.
All right, it
And
is
then-
off guard.
That's 1 movement, and then I'm gonna spell strike, which is
One
one
attack roll.
Oh.
Is that a D12 that you rolled?
No, it's a D20.
It bounced.
I just
Oh.
rolled a 2.
Oh,
Like,
damn.
okay, but I'm gonna say that was
Yeah.
not a roll.
It was.
It really
rolled.
it wasn't.
You have a
It-
coin, right?
No, I just feel like that
You
was a
have a coin.
horrible roll.
I agree.
It really
it was
didn't
a
roll.
It was a horrible roll.
Yeah.
There you go.
It just kind of bounced on the other dice.
Hey,
Better.
how about a 30?
Oh my god, critical hit.
Wow.
This is with
Stealthy little 30.
Gouging Claw?
yeah, gouging claw.
Nice.
Rip his spine out. Rip
Mag
his
is
spine out.
good.
Mag is awesome. Yeah, it's what?
What? I said rip his spine out.
Oh my
I
god,
wanna
like
do that.
Mortal Kombat?
Yeah, dude. Hell yeah, that's such a good idea. If gouging claw is melee, it's 46, and then if I crit, did I crit?
Yes.
Oh, yes.
Oh, then I do 44 persistent bleed damage.
Oh, my goodness.
I don't think that guy's got enough to
Yeah, I don't
That's
know.
all-
This guy might not survive.
Okay.
But hey, go off, King. Don't forget to double whatever damage you roll.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Rip
I think
his
the
spine.
persistent won't even apply here, so
No,
you
no,
don't
no.
even need to roll it.
Then he's gonna die really crazy. Well, the persistent would be on his turn, not now.
Well, yeah.
Don't even worry. He's not going to persist.
He might not persist, indeed.
What are you at?
28.
Oh my god, he had
I
27
would
hit
say
points.
that's
Whoa!
Yeah.
Double?
I rip out his spine.
Oh,
You cut through, hit the spine, and just
Yeah,
it
I just slide
clatters-
behind him.
fucking- Jesus. Clatters across the cobblestones. The knoll just crumples.
I'm taking it. I'm like,
That's fucking crazy, dog.
Do not.
Grok's like, Azareth, not now!
We're playing Cayman now.
sorry. Oh shit, you're right. They blend
Jesus.
sometimes.
Same energy.
Just walks behind him, gets a mod, gets really big hands, just goes, go play
Alright. This knoll is fighting to the death. It's determined to take down Grok.
God.
3 attacks. Oh, sorry, it's Grok's turn.
Thank
Oh,
God.
good
I'm
job.
sorry. Grok's gonna make 3 attacks.
Please.
I don't know why currently
He's gonna move around so that he's flanking the other knoll with you. That was an accidental roll. It was a natural one.
I'll take that. I'll allow it. I'll allow a reroll.
He'll make a short sword attack. That's definitely gonna be a critical hit. And
Yo,
the
nice.
second one is cocked. That
Cock?
one will also hit. Okay, you guys. All right. Thank you for joining us for tonight's episode of City of Powers. Emma, take us out. Did she actually? Or are we okay, cool. We're still here. We're still here.
I see Mia
sometimes
5 days a week.
Sometimes people commits to the bit. Okay. Those are both gonna hit. Because the thing's off guard, he's gonna deal some precision damage.
Can you be on guard?
Do you want him to be on guard? His AC will be higher.
No, I'm just saying it's, never mind.
Can it be
Yes,
point
you
guard?
can.
As
is the
opposed to
answer.
being
Point
on
guard? Like
Yeah.
Steph Curry?
Oh, so
Yeah.
that is a thing we can do.
4
It's
plus
probably just
2
not
plus
being
6.
off guard.
Yeah. So,
Yeah, okay. That makes more
normal.
sense. Yeah, normal guard.
12.
Regular guard.
Yeah. Is he on guard, regular guard, or off guard?
Dagger
high
attack.
High guard.
Actually, he's gonna make another short sword. Oh, the second one hit already. I already rolled it. Precision damage 2. Another 12. Oh, that null is still up.
High big guard.
No.
It's gonna attack Grolk 3 times. Battle axe, claw, and jaws.
Oh, yeah. I'm not off guard. I'm guard at
That
home.
is a 19, which will miss the battle axe. Claw is gonna be a 20, which will miss.
Okay.
The jaws, natural 1.
He
The
lives.
dice do not want Grolk to go down.
doesn't
Severin,
die here.
it is your go.
God.
Maybe another day.
Oh, okay.
Oh, for sure.
I'm gonna shoot
Yeah.
the no.
Yeah. Maybe after he gives you the
Okay.
Yeah, there's.
You are engaged in melee with this one. Do you still want to shoot it?
Sure.
Okay, it
Give
will
me-
make an attack of opportunity
Okay.
I
against
love the
you.
thought that Barry doesn't know who Grok is. And you just kill him.
Miss.
Great.
Takes a swipe with its claw, you easily dodge it.
You said no.
29.
Critical hit.
Okay.
Oh.
How much
You're
health
like,
does he have?
get Dask! He's like, wait!
Oh shit.
How much health does he have?
12 hit points.
I will add. Let's see. I'm past 12 already.
Okay, it's good. Your anger consumes it. As the last of the Dask
anger?
thugs
You do
fall,
use them.
give in to your anger. Darth Severin.
Y'all are a bunch of nerds.
Takes one to know.
I never said I wasn't either.
Jedi.
Keep pulling.
Grolk is breathing heavy.
And then
He says,
he's gonna have a sword pointed. Where's Lily?
look, kid was running away babbling about finding you. I knew if she wandered out there, she'd get fucking killed. I was going after her when I got cornered by these guys.
Oh,
So
you're such a
you-
good Samaritan.
You did that out of the kindness of your heart.
Look, I know she's fucking important to you, and if anything happened to her while it was on my watch, I knew it was my fucking hide.
Okay,
Okay,
good.
he's not lying then.
And then he'll go back north where Puck is.
He looks at you, Azeraphis, and says, you know, for a second there, I almost thought you wouldn't come back.
Yeah, I thought you were dead.
Not yet, thanks to you. He'll kind of pat you on the shoulder, and he'll say, what do you want me to do? You want me to go find the kid, or you want me to fall back? I don't know how much good I'm gonna be to you. He's pretty badly wounded.
Grok, I thought you'd be at a shard by now. Look, I know it's a bunch of shit. But I didn't expect you to still be around. And that's worth something. Just get back with the rest of everybody else there at the Crooked Cat. We might make out of this alive.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. And he'll just limp away.
Azeraphis just kind of watches him. I didn't expect that.
Yeah. Sorry, did you catch feelings?
Huh?
Did you catch feelings?
No. No.
Okay.
Sorry.
Just
Severin's already waiting back.
Yeah.
He's just like tapping his foot.
Look, not like I never... We're walking.
yeah.
Not that I never offered. He's just not that kind of guy. Also, he's really
Disregard
just...
what I said. Then.
Oh.
I was assuming.
I was
You're not
assuming the
getting
same
boned by
thing.
Grog?
Huh?
I mean, I kind of was.
Oh.
Metaphorically
Metaphorically
speaking.
boned.
Oh.
Yeah, betrayal,
There was a lot of longing in your eyes.
longing.
Maybe you should revisit that.
That's what longing looks like.
Well, maybe.
Oh.
It's a little murderous too.
Yeah, I was more just. I think I was confused.
Okay.
Just he's getting a feel.
Look, if I'm longing for anybody, you're gonna know.
Really? How?
Looks off at 7.
Yeah, literally, he goes like, it's like Spider-Man. He's like, watch this.
Yeah.
That's what it looks like.
Jesus
Wow.
Christ.
That one for
Might
sure.
have,
For
might
sure.
have a little bit of this.
Whoa.
That's when he's walking away.
I see. Yeah, because you like to watch him
Yep.
leave, or yeah.
That's why he's always in the front.
That's why I always have him take point.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
7 tick point.
What's with the therapist
know, that's
smacking people?
funny.
He's an ass man. Oh my goodness. All right. Buy me some time really quick. As fun
Okay.
as that Theater of the Mind one was, I think for this next one I want to draw something really quick.
For sure.
RP a little.
Yeah.
Share your thoughts, your concerns, your fears,
Rolk and I don't
your
have
deepest desires.
don't really have like a good history.
Oh yeah.
What we did initially, we were partners. Kind of. He was the only friend I had outside of the domain.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't know if you know all of this about me. But I
I
don't
don't.
think I should tell you.
You should.
Why not? Faraday's our friend.
Okay.
I've helped you twice. Twice.
Uh,
Yeah.
There's a secret sect, a society, more like a kingdom of
Yeah.
people that
Wow.
I hail from, that are tieflings from
Yeah.
the venomous domain within
Oh.
Droad.
Oh, like my girl.
The one with the cat ears?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, she's more the demon wastes.
Oh.
That's why she looks like that.
Oh.
Yeah.
I should probably learn more about her
They take after more of the Rakshasa type of
Okay.
demonic influence
instead of the.
instead of the horns.
I see.
Yeah.
So secret sect within.
Is that why you killed all your cousins?
Because they had cat ears?
No, because you were part of a secret sect of tieflings.
No,
you
they were
wanted-
also a part of this. It's not a. It's a sect in the grand scale of things. Our population is small, but
Then why'd you kill them?
because we all fought for the same position, the leadership and at the domain is ruled by a number of families, and some of them, none of them, have children except for my family, but there are other cousins who claim their place to that throne, that leadership.
So you killed them to keep your
Throne?
throne?
Not to just keep it, but to take it, and they would have done the same to me.
Right.
So,
But you're not weak.
yeah, I know the rest of you probably have good longing memories with your family and your cousins, but I've only really ever known them as competition.
We beat the shit out of my sister an hour ago.
Yeah, that's what I'm getting. I don't know why you're not understanding me. That's why I confided that.
I
to
didn't
you.
kill
was
my
like,
cousins.
Stick, I had to kill my cousins, and you thought that was weird. And I was like, okay, we just beat the fuck out of your sister. I don't know what the difference is.
Well, I mean,
If I had a sibling in the womb, I would have absorbed them. I could never be a twin.
you know, I am a twin.
I don't think you gotta choose if
Weak.
you absorb them or not.
I
don't
know.
think so.
I don't remember being in the womb.
Why'd your
Really?
sister want to kill you? You don't have to answer that. You don't.
So
Yeah.
it's a long story.
okay.
Verity.
I mean, we have some time before we find.
I left home
Child.
a few years ago, and she wants me to go back because the people there want
Yeah.
me back for a specific reason. I don't really feel comfortable telling you.
Valid.
Yeah.
You
Too
don't
much.
wanna
Too
talk,
much
huh?
responsibility.
Sure.
Talked about
Yeah.
killing my cousins.
Great. I mean, I've only helped you guys twice, so
That,
it makes
yeah.
sense.
A third time, I'll spill everything.
Next time, I'll also have things that blow up, so it'll be fine.
She has a bomb.
She has a
No.
bomb.
She had. We took
Oh.
the detonator away. It's still strapped to her chest.
She's
She's one of.
She's
alive.
dead.
She's
right?
alive.
Oh,
No,
she's
she's
still
alive. My
So you just beat the shit out of her.
my boyfriend knocked her out.
If it was up to me, she'd be dead.
I don't think you get to make that decision for other
Well,
people.
yeah, she's alive.
Yeah, she is.
You also seem unhappy about that.
She did recently threaten to kill everyone that I know and love. So
Oh, yeah. I'm sorry, was her ploy to get you back, be like, I have a bomb on my chest?
Actually, yeah.
so
Yeah. It was.
It's
Pretty hard ass, actually.
Yeah.
A lot of respect.
It is. Like, I'm like, you know
Yeah.
what? She had a plan.
No,
Yeah.
it was like one of those. I went on a date. We were having a good time. She shows up. She's like, "Hey, I have a bomb strapped to my chest right now. You need to come with me."
So yes.
Yeah.
And then
It's also a Mabaran detonator. Apparently, it wouldn't kill her either. So it's a kind of a crazy bomb that isn't really a bomb. Because at least with a bomb, you have to commit. You
Yeah.
commit and you die, you go out with it. She doesn't have to.
That's just a smart lady.
Yeah, that's
she's very smart.
Respect.
Yeah,
Azerafis is salty about that.
I'm salty a little
I
bit
think
about the
Azerafis
bomb.
wants a bomb himself.
Oh, I'm gonna make one.
Are you gonna strap it to your chest?
I might. No, not to my chest.
To what? Your
Wait.
dick?
That's a great idea. That's a great idea,
It's a
Barry.
small bomb.
Face I just made.
Damn.
I'm just drawing right into spaces that you guys can't stand in. So like these are.
Red bad.
Okay.
Understood.
Red
Anything in
lava.
Red lines.
They're more like squiggles, actually.
Red squiggles.
Spell jammer, red squid.
Oh damn! I want to run that now.
Yeah.
That's fucking funny. Just like red line if it wasn't cool.
The knockoff version.
That's good enough for me.
Emma, is that camera working? Yeah. Cool. Can you see that? Cool.
I feel like you should not have a bomb.
I feel like you should shut up.
I don't have a choice in that, but like if we were to vote, I'd vote no.
To be fair, the bomb I was gonna make was a counter bomb to Ashrin. So.
A counter bomb?
How does it
Yeah, so now I don't really have a reason to have a bomb.
I
I
see.
think the counter is she sets her bomb off. His bomb is set off in the explosion.
Yeah, no,
And
I'm
she
She
also
dies. I
dies.
die.
yeah,
We're all dead.
My whole thing with my bomb
Mutually assured.
was to just ensure she also died. I didn't want to bomb.
So
people.
like she's like, hey, I have a bomb. You're like,
That
hey,
much.
I have a bomb.
yeah,
Yeah.
Like,
Except
I'm-
you undo your pants.
yeah, yeah. The last thing you should see is my fucking tiny dick, and then she would die.
Okay.
Not the first time that's happened. I
Yeah,
imagine.
whoa.
That's when you end it with this tick 2 bomb.
Yeah, guys, I'm not gonna bomb innocent people. I'm a villain, not a monster.
Jesus Christ. Oh
Would
boy.
it flash your tick to
That's actually the difference
innocence?
between Azerafis and Cayman. They're both the opposite of that. Cayman's a monster, but he's not a villain.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm a monster, not a villain.
Yeah. Cayman's reaction to a bomb was, no. Let's put that down.
His reaction to bomb was mine.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take that. That's kind of weird. There's been 2 bombs.
Yeah.
You're just hyperfixated.
Yeah, you know what? Descend tomorrow? Bomb.
It's funny. It's like my character's twin. Both of them have a bomb. Except
So bombable. Dude.
yeah.
You just have characters that you're like, oh, bombs.
Yeah. Except she's not my twin. She's just actually me.
Yeah, just a different version.
Just a different version.
Yeah. Watch
Is
that
Ashrin
one.
not your twin?
No.
No.
In Spelljammer, there are multiple Amaras
wait.
right now. It's a wild
No,
time.
I thought you were talking about Ashrin.
No,
I was like,
Ashrin's my
hold
twin.
on a second.
She's my twin.
I need lore update
Surprise,
right now.
She's a clone.
Yeah.
Jack's pulling up the document.
She's my clone. Yeah.
She's a clown.
Oh, the Carnethi clowns.
Well, I mean, she kind of.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, I found Severin.
Oh.
I don't know why
Hi,
he was
Severin.
over there.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Where are the middies?
You and your girlfriend doing good.
Yeah,
I mean, she's hopefully safe.
Why
I
were
haven't
you
seen
in
her.
Calistan?
You know, I was kind of sent here just to like get
Check
a
in?
vibe of it, and then unfortunately, like shit went off before I got out, and
Dumbass.
You weren't here for
yeah,
anything particular, like maybe some drugs or.
I mean, you got some?
Where, I did.
Wow.
Yeah.
No, I mean, I was like, you know what? I haven't seen the Storm Tower 6 in quite some time. I miss their faces.
I missed the 6.
Yeah, I was
we're
like, they had a
pretty
cool little
cool.
brothel starting. Like,
Yeah,
Dirty.
we were
That is such
working
bullshit.
on strippers.
Look, I heard you're working on strippers and you have drugs. What more could you want from an establishment?
Both of those things.
She capitalized the establishment.
Oh
You
yeah,
could
they're
tell.
werewolves, Mia.
Yeah,
They're
fuck 'em.
shifters.
Well,
Fuck them. They're werewolves.
I'll fuck 'em.
werewolf-like.
Saying.
We'll just ignore the road part.
Okay,
I was gonna say that it's all good. That's from Spelljammer.
It is from Spelljammer. I destroyed half of it.
that's fine.
Just
We
like
destroyed
real life,
most of
yeah.
it.
Okay, so I kind of lied. I proposed to Citra, and she turned me down, and now we're just finding ourselves again. It's fine.
Oh, you're seeing other people, or
No, look, I think we're just trying to figure ourselves out. I have no doubt that we're gonna get back together, but
Why'd you
how long?
propose?
Yeah, how long were you guys like together before you
oh, not that long, which
Like-
is definitely my problem, not hers.
like moving too fast? I
Yeah,
think?
yeah, it was a little intense for her. Understandable, like she just got back from being like captured, whatever.
Yeah, and you were like,
"Hey, I
I
love
don't want
you."
to lose you.
Yeah, and I was, I
Yeah.
should have thought about it first.
So you have like a kingdom or a place that you hail to? Like royalty?
No, I don't have a kingdom.
You don't have like. Then why'd you propose?
I mean, at one point, I would love to be able to go back, but like I'm fine where I'm at. I'm like,
It's like
Where are you from originally, Verity? Someone asks.
Erin?
Arenol. That's
Yeah,
right. You
Arenol.
are from Arenol.
Yeah,
Fascinating.
we have
Fun.
this
The
whole
homeland of the elves, sort of.
yeah, we have this whole undying court. It's very cool. I wish I could be part of
like-
it. I'm not cool enough
There's a
for
lot
it.
of lore with the Undying Courts, and Verity's just like, very cool. And that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's like, I assume you. It's like there's
Verity's
this.
not going to know the ins and outs.
Oh, no,
No,
it's definitely
no,
like-
I'm definitely not
It's
cool
just
enough.
funny.
She's like,
Because it's like, people go, oh, that sounds important. She's like, very cool.
very cool.
Anyways,
Anyway,
Look,
my
if
girlfriend and I.
if
For
I
marriage.
if I get cool enough, I could one day potentially.
I'm still kind of trying to understand the whole marriage thing.
I just really liked her. And I was
Got
worried
it.
about losing her. And to
A
be honest,
proposal of love.
yes, of
Yeah.
yeah.
Probably don't got those in the venomous domain.
Yeah, no.
Wow.
It's fine.
No.
It's
You
fine.
don't.
your parents don't love each other.
What?
Your parents don't love each other.
I don't know. They probably do.
Did you ask
No.
before you started?
Mom, Dad,
Because-
you love each other.
Started killing my cousins. I
Yeah.
went to my parents and said, "Do you love each other?"
Yeah.
I would have been killed then and there.
So the answer is no.
Probably not, actually. They probably wouldn't have killed me.
Yikes.
Okay,
Oh.
and you arrive.
Oh, here. Thank God I don't have
you
to
all-
elaborate on that.
You all are down
That's
here.
why you're like that.
All your
we're
minis
like, oh,
over here. Do we have
no.
our minis?
Oh, well, you have Savoie.
I will.
Well, I do now.
I thought you said you will pee. I'm like, right now? I just finished. Can you hold it?
I just go pee-pee.
I was just going pee.
No, that was Spelljammer.
Hey, you heard it here first, folks. Yeah, don't. If you have to go pee, just go pee. Don't hold it.
Yeah. Go piss,
Where
girl.
are we?
Go piss, girl. Down here, like on your side.
Oh, actually close.
No, their marriage was a strategic advantage to have two powerful families.
Sounds about right.
So why do they
Romeo
only
and
have
Juliet?
one kid?
Because they... I don't need to tell you this, Verity.
I think he said his mom's infertile.
That's rough.
That would make sense.
Yeah.
That's beer butt.
That's not what I said. Oh, well,
Take it back.
I'm just saying that like
Back now, yeah.
it would make sense that they would want to have multiple kids if it's as dangerous as a place as you said it was.
no, I was birthed through my mother. I came out of her body.
Sick.
That
Yeah, that's how that works.
Like
Love that for you.
like through her,
secondary infertility.
like her stomach like an alien?
Whoa.
Like that?
Baby Azerus like like Bibble.
Yeah. Stabbing his cousins.
I wish.
You know, that Bibble
Not
where he's like,
Bibble. Yeah.
that's what Azerus looked like as a baby. I'm convinced. Oh my god, it's literally you as a baby. Okay, you guys round the corner with Puck, and you can hear once again sounds of conflict in the distance.
Where's Verity?
That's a great question. I don't think we have many Rena. Here, do you want to be this? Do you want to be? Oh, you could just be Rena, I guess.
Yeah. Big hat.
Well,
Different hat.
Big
but
hat.
Same
But different.
Big hat,
hat
different lady.
energy. Hat energy.
Big hat energy. Oh
Yeah,
my god.
yeah.
BHE.
I think I said that last time you were here too. Probably.
You guys look and you see that down the alleyway, you spot Lily.
You fucker. Oh, okay.
Tell us what
I'm
to
sorry,
do.
we're not straight in this game or ever. What did you
That's my
expect?
problem with killing any of you. It's like,
Look.
either way I lose. Either way I'm burying my gays. Because unfortunately, everybody in this game is queer.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't kill us.
Oh, dab each other up!
God, I don't know what's going on. See?
Awesome.
I'm too old for this.
Good, Pepper, good.
Man, why'd you have to say it like that? That's good? Okay, sweet.
Look, all I'm saying is that Pepper gave me the broken chair deliberately today. Yep,
It was actually.
deliberately.
Actually,
I don't want to tell you who gave you the broken chair. You'll be heartbroken.
Like the chair.
Oh no.
You guys turn the corner
So many people.
and see down the way that there is a scuffle breaking out. Some Dask thugs are fighting with a cloaked figure that is standing in front of Lily. You watch as she is sort of holding up one of her mark of shielding or mark of sentinel shields over a wounded and unconscious gash that is currently behind her.
Oh no.
The cloaked figure is cloaked
right.
figure's face. Yes, Piddlewick is
Piddlewick.
Lily.
You know what? Fitting.
Yeah.
And
He's identifiable.
this cloaked figure is wielding a dagger and is currently locked in combat with these two shifters as the gnolls sort of watch on. There's another shifter back there who's a little nervous to get into the fray.
That's fair.
And you guys walk up and see
Scared.
this before you. We're gonna stick with the same initiative order. Grolk's obviously not here. Let me just re-roll for Dask and the cloaked figure.
This is reminding me
Cloaked
of.
figure.
So in Fallout 4,
Yeah.
there is a mode you can
familiar.
play. It's my favorite mode to play the game. It's called
Yeah.
Survival Mode, where you can't save the game until you sleep in a bed, and it's very fun. Well, it's very hard, but it is also very fun because you have to like try to survive, and you can't die in the games on the hardest difficulty. But you have this passive buff you get where every time you
Mr.
kill
Bill?
an enemy, you have like a meter that goes up that makes you
Yeah.
deal more damage. I think it's called like an adrenaline meter or something.
Yeah.
So it motivates you to constantly not spam the beds so that you can deal more damage.
Yeah.
That I feel like I should be having that right now because this is like the 8th time I've rolled initiative and I haven't long rested yet. And
Yeah.
I'm like, I feel like I'm playing survival mode in Fallout where I'm like, well, at least I haven't slept yet, so I'm getting like
Get
tons
good.
of damage bonuses.
It should actually be the other way around. You should be more and more tired.
Yeah, it's video game logic.
Yeah, you know. It's adrenaline.
Sorry, let me look up something in Pathfinder really quick.
Yeah, no,
Just need to figure out how this
you-
ability
you-
works.
in the RPG, it should be the opposite. I thought about making that a rule where like every time you roll initiative, you have like a level of exhaustion. But I was like, that's stupid because then it just motivates everybody to rest, and I don't want to do that. Yeah, it would suck.
Oh my God.
It would suck. But I kind of want to do a crit roll because of how high the bonuses can get. Oh, how far away is that from you?
No. Here,
Yep.
15-foot cone.
So if you're here, the 15-foot cone starts here, and then it's going to go out one, and then it's going to go out one more.
Okay. It won't get to one?
5, 10, 15, because it'll go here. No, because it's going to go, it's going to start here and then go diagonal here. And then it would only go forward and then diagonal like that, and then it would go here.
I'm just really bad with.
So if you did it here, though, it would start here, and then it would go out here, and then it would go out there. It would, yeah. So if you stand there and do the cone, 5, 10, oh no, but
No?
it won't hit this one.
Okay.
If you,
Yeah, it would, wouldn't it?
5, 10, 15. No, because it's 15, and it's going to start here.
Yeah.
Um,
So 5,
5,
10.
no, 5, 10, 15. That's 15. Because if Severn stands right here,
Hey, why was it further the time before?
because he was here, but it would start here. And it doesn't go on the sides because it's a cone.
Okay.
Okay, sorry, I'm
That's a little
ready to go.
You could do it like, no, you can stand here and do it. Because if you stand here and curve it, then it goes here and then it goes that way. So yeah, if you stand there and curve your cone, you got
Don't
it.
curve your cone.
Yeah.
Don't curve your cone.
Don't curve your cone.
Hey, if your cone is curved, you might want to get that checked out by your doctor.
Yeah.
Some cones just curve.
Yep.
Yeah, some of them do.
Yeah, sometimes our cone is curved. Just how it is.
What did you
All
say,
right,
Pepper?
sound off.
It's natural.
It's not
Oh,
natural.
okay.
It's
I thought
natural
you said
vertical.
static, and I was like, oh.
Do you curve left or right? Which way does your cone curve?
Okay, let's cut this off
You
right
gotta
there.
roll.
And if
for
it's
that.
up, I don't want to hear it. Damn it,
okay.
Pepper.
All right.
You're too powerful.
Okay, top of the round, it's Severin's turn.
Me.
You're here.
Thank you, I
And do a
appreciate that.
sideways cone.
Fucking. Free movement. I can attack. Yeah, I'll stab that fellow.
Stab him,
first.
all right.
Yeah.
Kill.
19 to hit.
That'll hit.
Cool. I'm only doing this to try to kill him faster.
Uh,
I have reasons,
The
guys.
cloaked figure is on deck.
Hypotherity's here and just
Um,
she gets all these answers out of us. It's great.
She's like,
Sorry, give me one
I'm not gonna
moment.
remember anything.
Yeah, cool guys, bye.
Or she's gonna go back to House
10
Arcana.
damage.
Meep, meep, meep.
How much?
10 damage to the
Oh
yellow.
my god, I thought you spilled something. Like,
No.
okay, 10
And
damage.
then he's going to
No,
use
Barry's
his
just
last
still
2
TV.
turns or actions to cast Strike of Destruction, which is Cry of Destruction.
Got it.
Initially, I was like, I don't know.
There we go.
Cookie dough.
It's going to be
And then I got more into it. I was
a
like,
basic Fortitude save
this feels good.
of 26.
Okay. Save of 26.
26. Hey, you gave me the greater mark, my dude.
I did. I don't regret it for a second. Who's all getting hit? All 3 of those guys?
yes.
Okay. Fail. Fail. Fail.
Did any of them crit fail?
Was it 26 you said?
Yeah.
No, none of them critically failed.
Okay. This fellow takes 4d12,
Sheesh.
and then the other 2 take 48.
Okay, sounds good.
If you hit somebody first, they take more damage.
That's cool.
Ooh.
Yeah.
That's really cool.
That's why it's like, Jacob, show me,
makes so much
show me the
sense.
squares. Where the fuck are my dice?
Reveal to me the squares.
Sorry, I put them here
That's why
very
measuring
conveniently,
tape
and
is
then I just can never find them.
What?
Measuring tape is
These?
weak.
I heard
from
something,
Attack on
something
Titan.
pink, and I'm like,
Pink. That's
Like-
why it's pink.
She's so cunty. I love it.
Okay, for the d12s, we got. That's only 3, isn't it? I know how math works, guys. Don't worry.
I don't though, so you're fine.
You added 19 so fast though.
That's the only
Holy
thing I know how
shit.
to add.
Damn, that's it.
Yeah,
I
12
can only
plus
add
7,
the
that's it. I'm
19
like,
as soon as it's beyond that, I can't. Doesn't make sense.
No. I guess I can do 2 plus 7 is 9.
Yeah.
But that's
Any variation of numbers that add up to 9 or 19.
Yeah,
You're like,
that's
Okay, so 26 for the
Locked
d12
away.
man,
Okay.
and then
Still up.
okay,
Barely. He's very bloody.
It's good.
I should,
are you showing?
and then 17 for the other 2.
17 for the other 2.
Go
Okay.
ahead.
Those are 2
I love
Knowles. 17.
And
It's very good.
Math.
It's very good.
I feel it.
Very nice.
Okay.
And that's the end of his turn.
Sounds good. It is the cloaked figure's turn.
The cloaked figure?
Yeah, that's standing in front of Lily.
uh-oh.
As you let out this blast of aberrant energy, the cloaked figure looks over at you. You see blue eyes glinting under the hood as she rears back, her own aberrant mark flaring on her arm, and lets out this blast of aberrant lightning at the shifters in front of her.
Okay.
As she does so, the hood blows back, and Thora Tavin
It is Thor Tavin!
lets loose
Bam.
a flurry of lightning.
I thought it was going to be Thor Tavin.
Both those shifters fail.
Good. Ally? Heal?
She's help?
Oh.
Better not tell her anything.
Yeah.
About how you're in love with Grolk?
Yeah.
No!
See, that's why we don't tell anything to her until the 3rd.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Don't feel the big
secrets.
things until
Yeah.
third.
Got it.
Yeah.
They are severely weakened by it, and she strikes out at the last one with her dagger. That is a 23, which will hit.
That's cool.
She deals 13 points of... No, sorry, not nearly that much.
She could.
11 points of piercing damage, and
Give her
lets out this
3.
blast of lightning, and then twirls, just stabs this shifter in the chest and shoves them off.
Oh.
It is Verity's turn.
That's me. Where did it go? How
Where are you, Archives of Nethys?
I know, right? How far away am I?
To
Yeah.
anybody?
Anyone.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
35.
Currently 35.
Okay. And then it's how many actions to move? Like one action?
1 to move up to your speed.
Okay. I'm just gonna move up like maybe 10 feet.
5, 10.
Perfect. And then the one that is within 30 feet of me now, I'm just gonna, telekinetic projectile. My
Nice.
favorite spell.
It's a great spell.
It's your signature.
Yeah. Some might
The
say.
guy that's in front of Severin?
Yeah.
Understood. He's the weakest out of all.
22.
That will hit.
Ooh.
17 points of damage.
He is super dead. You cut him down with your guard.
She's like, Great. I'm great at this, guys.
That was pretty sick, actually.
I'm just saying.
Up next, it is Dask's turn. The two gnolls are going to turn around
Okay.
and move in to Severin.
Okay. AC 24.
Yeah. 4 attacks. So
I'm almost full health.
battle axe and claw. Ooh, those might actually hit.
Okay.
No, they wouldn't, because then they'd be sort of putting one of themselves at a disadvantage against you guys.
They could.
Let's see. 30 to hit for the battle axe, and then 23 with the claw.
First one hits, second one misses.
Okay, got it. And then the second one, yeah, highest is a 23, so you just get hit
Miss.
with one battle axe attack. 11 points of slashing.
Okay.
The other Knoll is going to move in and attack Thora with the same thing, battle axe and claw. A 30 to hit with the battle axe, as ever. And the claw,
The
claw will miss. Battle axe does 14 damage to Thora as it kind of bites into her shoulder. She lets out a cry of pain. And then one of the shifters is going to attack Thora as well with 3 attacks. Wow. A 3 is going to miss. The claw will hit with a 26, dealing 9 points of damage to Thora. Okay. And then one of the shifters is going to move towards Lily and attack. Ooh. She has her shield up. The shield does have HP at this point. So just for every attack that hits it, it's going to lose toughness. That does not break the shield's AC. Second one does.
Thanks.
With a 21. That's going to be 10 points of damage to the shield.
Okay.
As Lily is holding it up and the shifter is just glaring down at her in a mad rage. It is now Stick's turn.
I'm gonna cast Harm on the one that just attacked Lily.
Okay.
It needs to make a something save.
Fortitude, probably?
Probably.
Yeah, Fortitude.
18. Yeah, are you in range? Is it?
Let me.
I feel like
Maybe.
Spencer was counting.
Yeah,
I
no.
trust
No,
you.
I was
just wanna
counting
make sure.
something else.
Oh, okay.
You're 60 feet away.
I can do reach spell.
Nice.
Yeah, I'll do a reach spell so that it'll reach.
For...
So it'll be
So 55 feet.
cool. 8 plus 13 damage to it.
13 points of damage. It is dead.
Cool.
Ooh.
Good. Good.
Oh, I'm sorry. You know what? Only one of Thora killed one of those shifters, so it'll be the one that was in front of her. I'll take back that damage it dealt to her. But the one that
this
that's
one's
that
hit?
one that attacked Lily is dead. Okay. Anything else, Stick?
Nope.
As that shifter just withers and dies. It is Azervis' turn.
What a good thing for a child to see.
Yep. Just
Run up
cover
here.
her eyes.
This
It's fine.
necrotic rock.
I'm gonna attack this
overcomes
one.
it, collapses. Lily, tears running down her face, holding up the shield.
Yeah. Wait a.
Look, I didn't do anything.
Just kick me while I'm down.
Spell strike.
Got it.
That's what
Which
I've
one are
done
you
to myself.
attacking? One right in front of you?
This one.
Got
the
it.
one in front of Severin.
Die.
That is 29 to hit.
Critical hit.
All right. He's gonna persistently bleed on his turn if that even happens. But I also
We'll
forgot
see.
I have Arcane Cascade, and that does last all day. So
Hell yeah.
God, I keep critting on gouging.
Arcane
Ball.
Cascade all day.
Good.
What a
Holy fuck.
What a good problem to have.
Yeah.
Yeah. If only I could stop critting.
Holy
Yeah.
shit.
Triple crit.
52.
Oh my god, you just kill him outright.
Yeah. He walks over and just pulls his throat out, just like.
Seriously?
Go.
She's right over there.
Get.
That's the top.
Belonging.
It's
I
Severin's
see.
Severin's turn.
Oh shit. Yeah.
Okay. You gonna flank?
Give me that one. The other one.
The one with Thora?
Yeah, as close as possible. Shoot.
Are you gonna move? Or are you just shooting? I'm sorry.
Yes, move me, please.
I'm sorry. 5, 10, 15, 20. Okay.
Perfect. Sorry, it's just really funny. I rolled very low. 4 plus 18. 24? No, 22.
I'm sorry. 4 plus 18.
22.
Yeah, 22 will hit. Not a crit.
Yeah, I know.
Just telling you.
I keep rolling the same thing. 10 damage.
Still up. Man, it's just like in Cyberpunk when Johnny Silverhand fought all those gnolls.
Yeah. Oh my god.
I remember that. Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah, the gnoll poser gang.
So shall I, movement, action, reload. End of my turn.
Okay.
I haven't played it, guys.
It is Thora's turn. Thora is going to. Oh, I didn't roll for Thora's aberrant feedback.
I did that. I forgot that too.
Whew, she rolled a 6. She's fine.
It's a DC 5.
It is a DC 5.
Then you take bad things.
No, not the bad things.
But it's
Only
fun.
the bad things.
She is just going to make multiple attacks with her dagger.
Okay.
Yeah.
Big damage.
I could have done.
Natural 1 for one of them.
Well, that's not good
I'm done.
damage.
27 and then a 17, which I believe just hits.
I have
Yeah.
movement. I could have moved to help her flank. That's on me.
I mean, you can still use it.
Because
I'm
yeah,
not
running
gonna-
reload.
I'm
Get
not
me to
gonna
behind
be
it.
stingy about it.
Yeah.
Okay,
Oh.
cool. Nonetheless, she does still roll a critical fail on one of her hits, so that will miss.
You do get to
but
draw a card though, Jack.
I do get to draw a card. You're right.
You do. It's important
and
magic.
she does deal precision damage now that the
I know how to be a team player.
Yay!
Yeah,
Jump
okay.
separate!
Yeah, it's not like I've fought with her in the war or anything.
What? No.
That's why I was just like, go. Because like, his therapist was like, I'll clear the way for you separate. And he's like, hey, not in front of the kid. And I'm like, she can see it.
She can see.
How many throats I ripped out by the time I was her age?
Jesus.
All your cousins.
Every single one.
That knoll is bloodied. Not just the men. It is
Cousins too.
Verity's turn.
Okay. Do I have? I'm within 30 feet
Might
of
not mind
that
the
shifter.
cousins, too.
I'm gonna, projectile that.
Nice. Tried and true.
24.
Hits.
7, 10, 11, 12. 12 points of damage.
Okay. Still up.
That's fine. And then she'll just mosey a little closer.
Mosey.
yeah.
How about he's a Mosey?
Like 10 feet.
10 feet's a Mosey?
10
That, you know,
feet!
that is a Mosey.
Are you fucking JJ?
Dude, you are. We're all like running around the battlefield, and Verity's just like walking like.
Sick,
Very
though.
cool.
They can't run away.
It is Dask's turn. Dask is going to. Yeah, I mean, the knoll's gonna go for you, Azerphus. Battle Axe and Claw. Battle Axe. I keep rolling 19s on these Battle Axe attacks. That's 30 to hit you.
Wow.
Hellish Rebuke.
Nice.
Hey,
Oh my god.
remembered.
Fernie and Rebuke, you
I
remembered.
remembered.
So you are gonna take some damage first.
No, that's fine.
When you get hit.
Fernie and Rebuke. That's
only
what-
gonna
that's what
only
it's
gonna be 10 points of slashing,
called. That's fine.
and then you got Fernie and Rebuke.
So, from what I remember, you told me it's basically the same thing as D&D.
Yeah.
Cool. So I assume it's a reaction, which is also a
Yes.
thing.
Yes.
And I got hit, and it's I'm gonna say a reflex saving throw.
Yeah.
Or 2d10 fire damage,
Yeah.
and that's a basic one because it's half as much.
It actually rolled kind of high.
Yeah.
It
It's still half,
rolled
I
a 26.
26 does succeed. It
Okay.
doesn't crit succeed or anything. So.
Or sorry, 27. Who's counting?
Whoa, that is crit. No, I'm just kidding. That is.
The claw will miss.
3
though, so-
fire damage.
3 fire damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
3.
As you blast him back a little with some flame, and then it is going to attempt to demoralize you.
That's cool. Cool.
So demoralize.
He's gonna make
We'll
me
believe in that.
shiver in my boots.
Awaken in my boots.
Yeah, quake in my boots.
Are you gonna piss your boots?
Yeah, I'm gonna as a free action, I'm gonna piss my boots.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take my boots off and piss in them.
Jesus.
That's too much for a
There's
free
some
action.
piss in
You're
my
like, you can piss or take your boots off. That's
You're
it.
like, hold on. And they're watching you take off.
Hey,
your
okay.
one
I got
moment.
piss in my
Give me
boots.
one more moment. Unzip it.
It's a spell like
what's
the
your
irresistible dance,
will?
but it makes you piss in your boots.
What's your will DC? So you're 10 plus your will
22.
save. 22. I rolled a 24. So
Oh,
you
I'm
are
demoralized.
frightened one by this knoll.
I think what happened is like he was ready. He like rips the throat of the other one, and then he turns and Severin runs, and he's like, "All right, I'm gonna hit him. I'm gonna use this thing I've never used before." And then he like hits him, and it kind of
Does
like
nothing.
yeah, it kind of like it kind of sputters out a little bit. I imagine it's kind of like a
He is demoralized.
yeah. He kind of just does like this thing with the. Come on,
Promise of
Jacob.
flame?
Well, not really,
Gun?
but it's his arcane firearm where it kind of just like blasts a little bit of flame from underneath it, and then it kind of is a dud, and he's like, "Uh-oh."
And this knoll just kind of catches you off guard with that battle axe strike, and it just sets you. You're shaking in your boots. No, you're not pee-peeing in your boots.
Okay, well,
Just
I'm not
shaking.
pissing my
good.
Battle axe misses Severin, but the
Okay.
claw does get Flora. Stick, it's your turn.
It's not me, though, so I'm gonna have
Two
one.
or one.
Frightened one.
I cast Torturous Trauma on the guy that just spooked
Azevedo.
Azeroth.
Oh,
It's
look,
a
he is
fortitude.
friend.
Fortitude
Stick
is
does
gonna
care.
be 25.
That'll beats it, but it's half.
I love
Okay.
the idea that he just scared him, and then he's gonna like, he's gonna go out like that guy at the end of Raiders of the Lost Ark. He's just like, ha
Oh my god.
Torture trauma.
6 already halved.
Okay. God, this guy's barely standing. Is that your turn?
Yep.
Seraphis, you're frightened one.
Well,
Weep.
Well,
you know what I'm gonna do?
What are you gonna do?
I am just gonna.
head on out.
I'm not gonna recharge.
I'm
my
gonna head out.
Yeah.
I can spend a single action to recharge my spell strike and then just spell strike.
You could.
Or I could hit him 3 times,
Or
which is way less damage. So I'm gonna
I mean,
recharge
he's-
my spell strike.
he's very bloodied.
I'm gonna recharge my spell strike.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna do ignition this time with Gouging Claw.
Ignition.
And do spell strike.
3,
Fuck.
1. Ignition.
Yeah, I fly away.
Flies away. Farts away.
Yeah. Like Wario. That is only a 17.
That will hit. These gnolls don't have very high AC.
Even while frightened one.
Hey,
Yeah.
Gouging claw or ignition?
Ignition.
But not
What?
gouging claw, right?
No, not Gouging Claw.
Okay.
I'm doing ignition. So it's the fire damage. Yeah.
You
This
just
one-
said ignition with gouging claw, and I was like,
Sorry, with spell strike is what
All
I meant
good,
to say.
all good.
Ignition is better base
Double
damage,
spell
but Gouging Claw is better crit damage.
Yeah, I understand.
Hell yeah.
How much damage is this?
420.
It's 420 damage. No, it's 5d6.
420.
Mia would know. She plays Pathfinder all the time.
Yeah.
She's a master at it.
expert. Certified master.
Remind me to show you art from
Oh.
Pathfinder. Oh, that one too.
We're gonna add 4 to all of this.
15 plus 4 is 19.
She knows. She knows how to
19.
count to 9.
That was so smart.
But not
plus
20.
3, so 22.
You tear them apart?
Yes. He demoralized him a little bit, and then he looks over and he's like, "Fine." And he takes his claw and he just strikes the side of him.
Blazing
and,
claws
Yeah.
scraping
I don't
across.
rip his throat out or anything.
He just
Good. You're holding back.
He's just smoking. He's
Thank
like,
you.
consumed
Smells a
by the
little like
flames.
barbecue.
Am I still frightened?
No. At the end of your turn, you're no longer frightened. Severin, your turn.
You're like, oh, I
one more
killed
roll
that
left.
guy.
How hurt is this guy?
Badly.
Okay.
He's bloodied.
Okay.
He's bloodied.
Bootied.
Why are you blue?
Why are you blue?
I'll shoot and take the opportunity attack. Hand it over.
Yeah, stakes first art. Why are you
26.
blue?
Yeah, it does hit.
Battle axe. Hello, 13
Title
points of
less
slashing.
blue.
Okay.
How you looking?
Fine.
Oh, nice.
I think I'm. Yeah, I'm still a little bit buff half.
Nice.
What's 12 plus 18? I'm pretty sure that's 30.
It's a critical hit.
Yo, nice.
Grace is a little fiend.
Grace
She's like,
is a great fiend. It's true.
This is all what I built this character
Whenever,
for.
literally, whenever I say anything's AC, she's always like,
Me, 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 me.
is it a crit? No, it is not.
Could it
I
be?
only ask so I don't have to
Understood.
to continuously ask him.
Oh
Yeah,
no,
that's
I
valid.
get it. It's
That's
valid.
valid.
That's
Oh.
super valid.
only reason. We're
Yeah.
at 10,
This is hype music.
The Cyberpunk soundtrack is so
This,
good.
yeah, this is I think this is from this is Patriots.
Yeah, I wouldn't know. I didn't play the game.
You should. It's really good.
It's a pretty good game.
I've-
Pretty good game.
Yeah.
I've played it like 3 times. I still haven't finished the DLC, but I need to. I know. But
How's Baldur's Gate going?
Hey, how much damage did you do?
I'm trying. Sorry,
I love my friend Jack and the fact that he has beat Tears of the Kingdom, The Legend of Zelda, The Tears of the Kingdom.
That was a great ending.
It was.
I did actually beat it.
Oh, did you?
No.
Uh,
So sorry. That was very mean. Oh no,
No, that was
Withered
fun. I was actually really fun. You just fucking
41
got
damage.
me, man.
He's so dead.
okay.
So dead.
Yes. And with that, you guys have defeated Dask once again.
Oh, perfect.
It's
For good this time.
the body drops.
Yeah, for good. You guys win now.
The body drops,
great.
and it's just the two of them staring at each other. Thora and Severin.
Hello?
He's not paying attention.
Can you play the other music, please? I heard you.
Yeah, I'm just saying it's cinematic.
Yeah. She looks at you. She has her hair, like dark hair, pulled back in a braid over her shoulder. She has this like white streak that runs in it. And just looks back at you. And just gives you a nod. And she looks back at Lily, who's still holding up the shield with her sentinel mark still just like trembling as she stands over Gash. She looks like she hasn't like quite taken in the fact that the fight's over.
I think Sev would push Thora aside. Just
she-
kind of like, just kind of like a we'll talk later, whatever. And he'll kneel in front of the shield. Lils, it's me.
Where did you go?
Sorry.
Gash is hurt.
If you drop the shield, I can help.
I tried to protect him. He
Sweetie,
could have died.
you did great. You're fine. Gash will be healed. Everything will be okay.
She lowers the shield and runs to you and gives you a big hug. Thora looks at all of you and then looks down at Severin. She looks at Verity and is like, "What the fuck are you doing here?"
Very takes her like hat, like puts it like this, like.
Yeah.
Pulls out
my
some
hat
knitting.
down. You're like, "This cowboy's got a mosey on out of here."
Let me just pick up these cards. I've never seen them before.
Yeah, you're like, "That's fucking sick." Okay.
Thora, I didn't expect to find you here. We're just making friends left and right.
When I heard that the Storm Tower was under attack, I had to come and check on Severin. I found the girl here cornered by this Dask squad. Never thought a day would come that I would come to a Dragonmark's defense, but I know she means something to you.
Thanks. I guess.
She says, she looks around at all the dead gnolls. She says, "It's good they're all dead. If any of them got away and word spread that House Tarkanan was taking sides in criminal conflicts, that could be our death knell." And as she just looks down at you and she says, "I was worried that maybe you died out there. It's good to see you."
I'd like to say the same.
No gratitude for saving the girl you sacrificed everything for?
You really want to do that now?
Why not?
You want me to grovel in front of... He's going to stand up and... We can talk about this later. I'll grovel all you want. But right now, I got a kid who shouldn't be anywhere near here. Should have seen any of this.
No, she shouldn't have. And as she says that, you hear the sound of running down the street as Stick. You look and see, or actually, no, they're coming from the north side, behind Severin. Thora looks up, dagger drawn, as you turn around and see 3 figures behind you. 4 of them, actually. One of them you recognize as Zen, who is wounded but is alive and is sort of at the back of the pack. And she looks and says, Sev, it's Lil. Is she okay?
The gal!
I have the child! Jesus. She just sort of heaves a sigh of relief as she leans up against the alleyway and just grits through the pain. With her are 3 familiar individuals. One of them is your old friend Karian. The other is Evelyn Shane, the elf woman you all saved from the Dalkir ritual in the Closed Circle Citadel. And leading the pack is none other than the son of Kyber himself.
Oh.
I dap him up. I'm like,
Hey, what's up, bro?
don't do that.
This just got way more awkward.
And he runs up. He says, Severin, I got your message. Came as soon as I could. And he says, a little too late, I think, but nonetheless, he'll look up at Thora. And Thora looks back at him. And he says, I was wondering when we'd finally cross paths, Thora Tavin. She says, Severin, aren't you going to introduce me to your friend?
I hate this so much. I hate this so much. I hate this.
You dug the hole, my guy.
Yeah. The shovel's in his hands right now. It is. Son of Kyber, you should already know.
So the legend is true. Davin, son of Kyber, laughs and says, I could say the same about you, the Shadow Mistress of House Tarkanan. You have my thanks for keeping our people alive for so long. There's a place for you among us, if you would like to join our cause. As he sort of like extends a hand to her, and she looks down at it. She looks at Karian and Evelyn. Evelyn, I don't think she doesn't know, but Karian, she does. And she just sort of looks at him, looks back at you, and says, you sent him a message.
Stick Veridian is their visceral eating popcorn.
They're like, ooh, back it away. I think at this point, Zin has kind of come around and has grabbed Lil from you.
It's Dragon Age 2. You have the sarcastic option, you have the angry option, you have the nice option, and it's the jealous. So that's the sarcastic, and I keep looking at it, just going, I hate this. Just keep it in that hole. He's gonna kind of shrug, and he's just gonna be like, jealous.
I don't think so, but I think I'm starting to see things a little clearer.
Well, practicality, you're up at the fucking top. This is an hour away.
Does this look like I'm at the top to you, Severin? When I received word, I came as soon as I heard. The others don't even know I'm here.
How would I have known you would have done that? I can't read your mind anymore, Thora.
All this time, I guess I thought that deep down, you still cared about our family. That you still trusted me at the very least, after everything we've been through. All the blood we've spilled together, all the wounds we've shared, all that we've survived that broke and killed others. Does all of that really mean nothing to you?
It does.
Flee into the arms of the first would-be messiah that would take you in, fill your head with words of glory.
Because you know what? Kind of feels nice sometimes. My days are numbered. All of ours are. You know that.
With him, they grow even shorter. I know it.
But you know what? It feels good to have a purpose.
Purpose? We were surviving, Severin. We were taking in those who would be destroyed, keeping them safe. This man does not know how to keep them safe.
I don't think you know how to either. If I'm down here, you're down here, who's up there? Keeping them safe. Survival isn't what all of this is for. Because there's a point where eventually you can't do that anymore. I got sick of it. it feels good to have some sort of idealism that maybe we can survive the night.
She sheathes her dagger, looks back at you, looks at the son of Kyber, and says, I don't truly know what your intentions are. Just take care of them. Take care of him. He doesn't need me anymore. I think she will kneel down and look at Lily, who is starting to kind of compose herself. And she says, I'm so sorry that you had to witness all of this. You're stronger than you know, child. You take care of him, too. Then I think Dazin at this point says, Thora, we needn't be enemies. Our causes are one. I want survival, too. And she just doesn't hear him out, walks away, back into the shadows of Khalistan.
Oh.
Son of Kyber looks at all of you. He's like, glad to see that some of you are still alive in all this chaos.
Oh, yeah.
Beerbot and Renna, they're still alive, I hope.
Yeah.
Passed away.
No, Verity.
Oh, I'm sorry. Not passed away. They're alive.
I think Thora actually does pass you. Verity looks at you.
Yeah.
She says, when you're done, come home.
Always.
And she walks away.
I have full trust in my allies. Especially Bearbot. He's unkillable.
He's a very capable warrior indeed. He says, Nyx is safe.
Where safe? Because sometimes she.
She's
Sneaks.
currently being seen after by my people in the Close Circle Citadel.
Sorry, she snoops. She's gonna find everything.
If she's someone that you trusted enough to send to me, I trust her too.
She's my sister, but she snoops. She will.
That's all of them accounted for then, right?
Curiosity gets the better of us every now and then.
We got the kid, we got the other kid. One stone. The others are good.
Yeah, thanks. Thanks for.
I think
throwing that in. Sorry.
Zin is like, wait, what do you mean one stone? Sev, where's Fi?
Wait, who's Fi?
He got
He's
petrified.
safe.
Part of Severn's family.
Is he dead?
No, no, thankfully, but like he's in stone.
But we can
Fucking petrified him?
fix it.
Those dask bastards.
Okay, I thought Cindy was like,
Yeah,
you
they
did
are-
that, and he's like,
Like to keep you safe, you must turn to stone.
This is Sev's sister.
Oh,
She's
I
at
thought it was
work.
Lily, sorry.
Yeah.
Damn, Lily, you gotta fight the power!
he's like kicking it.
And he's like, I'm gonna tear him apart with my tiny 8-year-old hands.
Oh no, my only weakness, 8-year-olds,
She,
tiny children.
I think Zin will just pick up Lily. And she's looking at you, Sev, with this complicated tapestry of grief and relief and anger,
Keep digging it up.
and so many different emotions on her face. And she says, Lil and I can't stay here. Where are we supposed to go?
Sorry, I forgot the name of what it was called. Right now, we're all at the Crooked Cat.
You want to keep us in this war zone?
Where do you want to go?
I don't know, Severin. Everything's turned upside down. I didn't even know if all of you were still alive.
I know. I'm sorry. The Crooked Cat is the safest place right now. Once this is over, then we can figure out.
Okay, fine. The Crooked Cat.
Look, I'm sorry.
Save it, Severin. I think Lily would look at you and Zen and be like, are the cats okay?
They're golden, like always.
All accounted for.
What about Gash? We can't leave him here.
I can heal him. Are you hurt, Lily? Got a little scrape on your knee. Is that all right? All right. Everyone huddle up if you're hurt.
Gather around. Gather around.
Very just kind of steps back.
I'm getting real sleepy, guys.
She was strutting earlier. She wasn't even bothered.
No. Yeah, you gotta learn to preserve your energy.
I know. I just wish I could walk with that kind of swipe.
You don't have heels. That's why.
Damn it.
You know what? If you did wear heels, it would force you to walk with more
I'm
purpose.
jealous of your apathy.
Thank you.
I wish I could. Never mind.
No, I see the way you look at it.
Severin. I almost said that was awfully based of you.
Oh no.
You didn't utter any lies. You spoke the truth to Thora, and I respect that. I think what you did was something that she needed to hear.
Thanks.
You stood on business. You stood on yourself and what you believed in, and not just surviving another day. That's true strength. That's true strength.
Okay. Are you dying?
Nope. I just really respected that.
Okay.
Everyone gets back 12.
Nice. Gash's wound on his flank sort of heals up. The scar is still there. It's still a little bloody, but he stands up, and I think Zin puts Lily down, and she goes and gives him a big hug. He licks her face.
Because these people, the Sons of Kyber, they're the ones that are really fighting. All right, Thora put you into all that mess, and it's not worth it. Doesn't matter how much she holds against you.
Yeah, well, I helped build that, so.
And you have the right to tear it down.
I don't want to think about that right now. Because, like I said, I built that. I know those people. I don't want their blood on my hands. But
I mean, there's some good people there.
Oh, I forgot you're with them.
Kind of. I mean, yeah, but
Your group sucks. Join the Sons of Kyber. They're actually making a difference.
well, we'll see.
and
Probably
Not that I
not.
care.
Thora's not ready yet,
No.
Dazin says. She just doesn't see the way that I do. But she'll come around. I'm sure of it.
She won't have a choice.
If it comes down to that, the cards will fall where they may.
thank you.
I'm sorry we didn't arrive in time to actually contribute.
Oh, I think the fact that you tried, you didn't have to. If I had known Thora was going to be here, I wouldn't have called.
It's all right.
It's another favor owed.
No. You gave my people a home that we are able to protect. The least I can do is help you protect yours. Although I don't really want to tarry here much longer. It looks like, from what we can tell, the Dask assault has stalled somewhat. If we linger here much longer, I fear that I'll help in what ways I can, but I don't want to linger here too much longer.
That's fine. I don't expect anything more.
I can take your family to safety. Nyx is already with us. They don't have to stay here. We can protect them.
I mean, also, I'm sure Citra would take care of him. I should keep my mouth shut. Understood.
You don't contribute to the game, Mia.
She's like, never mind.
No, it's more like
No,
that's
for sure.
where Thora is.
No, absolutely.
That bridge is on fire right now.
Oh, I see.
Oh yeah. Right now, Seth has the gas and the match.
Oh no, for sure. I think her thought was like, well, maybe, but if they did that, then I could see Citra again, and maybe she would
She'd say yes this time.
Might be a good idea, Simon. I'm not
Yeah.
going to weigh your decision, but right now we don't have the capability to keep them safe.
No,
Yeah.
if you're fine with that, thank you.
You didn't tell me she was dragon marked. I think he like comes in close to you and sort of like whispers that to you.
He has the fight or flight response right now, and he's also just like, oh, freeze apparently. Well, does that change anything?
If she comes with me, I'll have to hide it. The others, I don't think they'll understand.
Well, if you didn't want to count coming here a favor, then count that as one. Please.
I'll make sure she's safe. I don't have any help I can offer for your petrified brother, but I can keep those that are still alive safe. If you trust me.
I think I do. Thank you.
Of course. Of course. I think he'll go over to Lily and Gash, and I think he'll kneel and he'll kind of pet Gash's fur. He kind of gets his hackles up a bit, but then sort of calms down. He says, "You know, under that mean face, Lily, I can tell this guy has a heart of gold. He cares about you a lot. I can tell." And she's like, "You think so?" He's like, "Of course. Why don't you and Zin and Gash come with me? I can show you my castle." And she's like,
No.
"You have a castle?" It's
Don't
like,
think about
"I
it that
do."
way.
You have a castle.
Oh, fucker,
Yes,
we
you
were
took
there.
it for me.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. I like the idea.
It was a rundown castle, but he lives in the basement.
I want to see your castle.
Show me your castle, son of Kyber.
Please, son of Kyber, show me your castle.
Show me your structure.
Show me your structure. Show me your castle's back door. Sorry. Portcullis.
He says,
The moat.
"Kari and
Yeah,
Evelyn,
no, Mio.
we have 3 new guests. See to it that they are under your protection as well as mine." Evelyn looks at you, Severin, and is like, "I didn't forget that you saved my life under the circle. I'll keep her safe."
Thanks.
Karian says, "I'm not doing it for you."
Get fucked.
Immature as ever. What a little shit.
You did it after I did, though.
And with that, the
Let's head back.
son of Kyber and his sons of Kyber.
Let's go, my son.
The sons of Kyber.
My son and my daughter.
Children
Let's
of
go. My
Kyber.
children. You know what?
Oh,
That's
my
fucking
sons.
cool. The children of Kyber
Please let me use this blade.
leave, taking Gash, Lily, and Zin with them. And I imagine you all head back to the Crooked Cat.
The crooked cat.
After a harrowing hunt, you have found dear Lily, as well as Zen.
Good.
I've been
But also-
panicking for 2 weeks.
Good.
Kind of gotten a little awkward situation with the Aberrant.
Hey, y'all, welcome to my game.
Yeah.
Nice to
As
meet
Mom
you.
and Dad showed up after the divorce. It was awkward.
I am the dad in the divorce.
As you,
Mom and Dad's new boyfriend.
Really, though. Really.
Jesus Christ. Damn. That's fucking funny. All right.
Whether it's true or not, that's what Verity believes. She's like,
We're all in love.
she's
We're
like,
gonna go to break after this, but I do have one little scene that I'd like to narrate here quickly.
Strings are
please.
connecting. And Everyone's like, no.
As the children of Kyber head off in one direction and you all head off in the other back towards the Crooked Cat, there are 2 unseen figures that look down that have watched this entire event. One of them holds up a sending stone to their mouth, and as the camera sort of pans up to their face, you all might recognize it as, if you could see him, the House Kenneth Darkwood Watch agent that you all saved from the Steelskins.
We should have
Yuri
killed them in the
Telek
first place.
Decaneth.
How's Kenneth? Sorry.
Merrick's Decanus like intelligence agency,
understand.
basically.
Remember Tesla, but cooler.
Beerbot's
Yeah.
dad?
It's
Beerbot's dad, yeah.
Merrick's Decanus, Beerbot's dad. Yeah, if
Beerbot dad.
Elon Musk was actually a genius,
Yeah.
maybe, and also not too weird. I think Merrick's
Was
is a little
actually
weird,
smart and
but,
cool.
Yeah. Yuri says, "My lord," Telek reporting in. Cut to a workshop complete with a large window overlooking the lava pools beneath Shard. Merrick's Decaneth looks out across the roiling magma with a sending stone in hand. Go ahead, Yuri. My lord, the Dask forces threatening Lily Thorn have been eliminated. Merrick's considers this and he says, by whose hand? Yuri says, my lord, some of the Storm Tower 6, as well as Thora Tavin of House Tarkanan. Merrick takes a deep breath, then sighs. Did this test bear any results? None, my lord. There will be another time. Where is Lily now? Anything else to report? My lord, she's in the company of the son of Kyber. Merrick straightens up at this. His eyes go wide. Did you see his face? Why did he show himself? I saw him, my lord. It would seem Severin summoned him to aid their efforts here. Do I have your permission to pursue? Merrick thinks for a moment, looking out over the bubbling, angry cauldron of magma beneath Sharn. Follow him back to wherever he's hiding, but keep your distance. Under no circumstances will you engage him or his followers. Identify his hideout, then report back to me. Leave no trace of your involvement. And what of Lily Thorn? Merrick says, if the son of Kyber has taken such a shine to Severin, he will not harm a hair on her head. When she comes back to Storm Tower territory, Agent Brass will monitor her. Yes, my lord. Telek out. Yuri looks to his fellow Darkwood Watch agent. Come on, let's find where the King of the Aberrants is hiding his army. Yuri flicks some switches on the apparatus on his belt, runes along the side, and let off a subtle glow, and 2 magically propelled grappling hooks carry him across the rooftops of Palestine. Yes! And that is where we're going to go on
Give me the
break.
fucking ODM gear! Yes!
I'm gonna wipe
thank
out
God.
all of
I have
Kenneth.
it too.
You do? I'm killing Very.
looting her ODM gear.
Call me fucking the Beast Titan.
I had to do it, guys. I had to
Thank
do
God,
it.
dude. That is so awesome. That's crazy.
Goodbye.
By the way, I
Goodbye.
look, I focused on that last part, but that's insane. That's insane. But before we go on break, I want to give a big shout out to our members and our patrons. If you guys want to join members, we have 3 different tiers. Our each tier will get you something different, but you get like behind the scenes posts. You'll also get to be able to give Jack a meme on our Discord if you link that up.
like this one.
And also read your names during our break time. And also, you can get an extra hour of podcast in Baldur's Gate when we sometimes play that.
Yeah.
So
I heard you're sometimes playing it.
we are sometimes doing that,
Oh,
yes. I apologize. We have not been able to record an episode lately because Colton and Jack have been very busy. But
Very busy. It
we have
happens.
also been super busy. It's just how it's been. So
And
don't worry. We're
content's
going to
quality.
make it up to you guys because you guys are super awesome. We love you. But I also
How?
wanted to point out what?
How?
We might record like a really long episode.
Grovel.
And make like a billion.
Whoa,
You know what? We're
that'd
just
be
going to
cool.
grovel
Yeah.
on our knees.
Spend a whole day just recording
Just
Baldur's Gate.
We'll see. But there was something I wanted to say recently about
sorry.
the members that I couldn't. What was it? It
You
was.
can't remember.
I can't remember. Oh, this is so funny.
Thank you.
What freaking was it? It was about the members
Uh-huh.
and something
How
about
cool
them.
they are?
Is there
And
another perk? Is there a change to the prices?
Did
No.
The tiers? Is
No.
there...
They can super chat
Tears
when
of the
they're
Kingdom.
You
here
can.
for a while.
There was something that they did, I think, and I
More
wanted to
em-
shout it out.
More
but I can't-
emojis?
Oh, somebody recently said in the Discord, I don't know who it was. Spencer just I don't check the Discord super often. I'm in there sometimes, but Spencer often reads me things, so I hear a lot about the Discord. So I'm hearing you guys all the time. Spencer told me that somebody said that they were watching Critical Role, and then they got confused because they didn't read the members before break. And they were like, "Why didn't they do that?" And they were like, "Oh," and I was like, "That's crazy that you were listening to Critical Role and you were like, this is just Arcane Arcade." That's insane. That's actually insane. So thank you so much to Lego Builder 899 who joined the past 3 days. Thank you so much. Jonathan 3.0, Dade Williams, Boulder Games, Saeed Noor, Damian Ironscale, Shania LaBolge, Dollar Store Off-Brand, Tobias Wildfang, Esif, Ian Lundy, Nikki DeWitz, Snool Bora, Forever Freya, Matt Roberts, Matt Red Comet 33, Dennis Persley, Sam Tam Tam Tam, Man Ray, Hero Drarick, Matthias R, J-Babe, Space Owl, Glasses and Cake, Matt McCann, Dak Cop, Mr. Corny Cargo, Rodolfo Lopez, Katera Laracy, Seclusive Chaos, Strider, Scorpion Warforged, Bitter Nathan, Lore Master Floofer, Slender, The Rogue Dragon, Riptide Steel, Anthony Laterio, Lori Buds, It's Gwen Vest, Daniel Charette, Sly Cinnamon Jack, Happy Wolf, Master Cam 12, Pixel Fox, Brittany Anderson, Prof Wheatmeat Kundi, Reese Pate, Leah, Kyle Squishy, Raven, Michael Finnerty, Hat Thief, Multi Super Marion, David Lewis, Omar Tejada, Owen Gafa, Beerbot Sounds. Oh goodness, I gotta read this name.
Beerbot Sounds.
Beerbot sounds like an Eminem verse.
What? Oh my god.
Awfully hot beer bot.
Oh my god. That's an awfully hot beer bot when he explodes.
Yeah. A large helping of ADHD with a touch of the tism. C. Blanket 15, Binder Binate, Darth Stiggs, Steria, Duchess of Slots, Oathkeeper 65, Hazel the Ghost, Crimson Bryant, Chimer Drybones, JCA 56A, Shady Octopi, Lady RB of the Drive-Thru, Hookah Dwarf, Skedaddle 16, Pandemonium 325, Riley's Rangers, Daniel B, Demergrade, Ella Cummings, The Golly, Dodo, Timeless, Intelligent, Vale Ridge, Seti, Maverick, The First Noel, Exterior Assassin X, Wheel, Parallel Alley, Expo 77, Your Throbbing Member, Keela Salai, Danny A, The Red Duncan 64, The Aurora, Sad Snorlax 007, Bingus Wingus, Ethan, Gamer Not Found, Greyhound Rush, A Wild Jam, Chris C, Barden, Pavi, Sala, Panda Knight, Vox Ratio, Calanthoralis, Corvidae, Elder Akuma, Caleb Lee, Stormsaw, Brent the Brain, Life Pinky the, Ethan Bishop, Batty Bell, I Oblivion, Joel Multari, Genja Fett, Treeman, Severez, Duncan D's Nuts, Blaze the Arcane, hang on. Blaze the Arcane Anomaly, that's what it is. Magorna, Axel, Med Harrier, Agent Immortal, Henry Scorp, Sullivan, Danny Dorito, Nerdy Zookeeper, Revan the Fire Mage, Goatsa Unicorn, and John Bubek!
John Bubek.
Thank you guys so much. And big shout out to our patrons who are listening to our games, because one time I uploaded all of our games on there as an audio podcast, and apparently people like that, and I might do it again.
That's cool.
But people really want it on Spotify, so just remind me and I'll do it. But big shout out to Tristan Adams. Shortstop is behind on Eberron, but who's that behind you, random NPC? Sorry, I misread that. Let me try again. Shortstop is behind on Eberron, but who's that behind you, random PC? It's a Daskagoon! Blam, you're dead! No! Azeraphis is dead.
Damn,
Platinite.
off screen.
That's the worst kind. Platinite, LST, Soup, Maldor the VOD Squad God, Eldon Jim, Riley doing your dad because his back shots ain't bad. Whoa!
That's an awfully hot beer bot.
That's an awfully hot beer bot. Riley doing your dad because his back shots ain't bad. BK, Azarian 105, I Oblivion, Illiterate Moogle, Captain Dadbod sharded in a Ziploc bag and mailed it to Alex Fan of Spiders, Tiny Peepee Big Balls, Jidinbo. What is happening in these names? Trivial Slope, Joe Scamo, It's Gwen, Trans Chumba, finally starting her own Cyberpunk Red game.
Hey,
Good.
For the love of God, Gwen, you could fit Cyberpunk in there. Don't abbreviate it. Brittany Anderson, a bid to reach catharsis to pump. So everybody stop abbreviating Cyberpunk, please.
What are they saying? Like CP Red?
Yeah. A bid to reach catharsis to pine beyond the far rim, to see with eyes of fire light and know my destination. Unreached I yearn. Holy fuck, that's cool. Joshua Cordell, Lego Builder 899 here for the reaction. Nulf, for a City of Towers, we have visited like 1.5 towers in 25 episodes. I'm on to you.
Guys, we're in towers at all times.
We're at the bottom of them.
Yeah.
Lazario Hines, Tax Collector, Dana the Late Blooming Fruit Loop, ML Wolf, Brittle Dragon, Sick Joy, Shista, Sigh the Owl, Tree Man making soup for the injured gang members. Thank you, Tree Man. Why do they call me Oven Man? When I wake up oven the cold food of hot shit, leave the bed. Red Beard, Death Wolf, Smile Tan Eye Air, The Pinky Life, Life Pinky the... Thank you. Pure Osmium Bob said I made his name long to make the cast read it for no reason, on his own amusement. Reptilian Daedra using this privilege to force them to say skibbity gyat riz. I don't know any more words. My only slang is whippersnapper. Big Haas, Scape the Goat, Thorin Schmidt. Dormammu fun fact, Eberron doors don't belong to Dormammu's domain because people keep shooting them down with their gun wands. No, my doors. Argus
Someone's got to
absolutely
stop you,
bottom.
Dormammu.
Shuriken Sean wondering how many NPCs the party encountered that were actually changelings. I think about that all the time, and I try to not.
None of them.
Barney, but recovering from burnout, it's important to take care of yourself and know to take breaks. Hey, Zach Greenies.
Oh, yeah,
Zach
really.
says, when my PC returns to town where their GF is, they're going to do the Baldur's Gate 3 special, going down, down, down by the river.
Hey, yo.
Nice. Is your girlfriend's name River? Ha 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 ha. Fancy Arthur
Gross.
Storm, Mimi
On the
H.
river?
Nice. Will Pratt possibly related to Chris Pratt, Hip the Hood, Bob 11, Papa Joy.
And
Josh Travis.
Thank you guys so much. We'll see you in a few minutes.
That's an awfully odd beer. Welcome back
What's up?
to Shit Keeps Happening to the Dragonmarked. Whoa.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, whoops.
Whose camera?
Gonked.
Somebody probably hit
Whose
it.
camera's
Cyberpunk?
gonked? Mine? Am I
Because-
tiny?
It's because you kept waving at it. That's why.
Oh,
Maybe I bumped it while I was making faces in the Vsauce. I don't know. Hey, mark your bingo cards. Queen Emma saves the stream.
yep.
Hey.
Hey, if
Oh, you
wanna have
are.
if you want to make some fan art and it goes up on the break, go put it in the art submissions on our Discord.
Hell yeah.
I'm a little more. I used to put everything. And
Now he's picky.
I'm
Yeah.
a little
He's picky
picky
now.
because
For
it's
quality
really
now.
long. No, that's not what it is. Okay, if you put art in there, so long as it's not like
It's quality.
I used to just include
Queen Emma
memes.
saves
I've
the
kind of
stream
been a little bit. That's what I've been more picky with.
Yeah,
It's like,
yeah.
is this a
No
meme
memes.
or is it art? And I kind of did memes for a little while, and then I was like, I'm tired of this.
Back
So
to the metaphysical conversation of like, are memes art?
Yeah.
Like,
They-
are video games art?
They are. It's more of a presentation thing than anything. I don't want somebody's like beautiful art they worked hundreds of hours on next to a meme. It's like, all right.
that I spent like 5 minutes on. No, I understand.
Yeah. Yeah. So, some of them I do, some of them I don't. But no, if you drop art, I will put it on the
It's not like
for
I'm
sure.
upset that you took
For
out all
sure.
my memes too. It's
I don't care if it's you drew it on MS
Brutal.
Paint or if you put it on
Friendly
a little piece
fire.
of paper. I'll put it
Yeah.
up there.
Okay.
He never puts my
Bet.
art up on the.
Will you do it?
I'm gonna draw some art for you.
Oh my god, please do. I'll
Yeah.
throw it up there.
Hell yeah.
Okay. You'll live to regret
Oh, I
this.
should probably get the music going, huh?
I did some art on my Procreate on my iPad. That will never see the light of day, except for Spencer. Spencer saw it.
I saw it.
Is it
There's a
good?
few pieces of art I
saw
did,
it.
and I was like, hee hee, I
I
want to draw
didn't.
again.
She
And then
did.
I went,
Yeah.
oh, this is all fun.
Yeah, and
that-
then I sent it to everyone. Remember?
I do. Oh, I do remember that. Thanks
yeah,
for it.
Yeah, yeah, it was good.
No, it was before Ronan and Mal were together. And
Did you draw some Ronan and Mal shit?
no, I drew
Oh.
them.
Oh.
There was another one.
Yep.
An explicit one?
Damn.
It's not
Bro, draw
super
No,
smut?
explicit.
neither of them were. Neither of them were explicit.
They're not explicit. They are suggestive.
They're suggestive,
yeah,
but
yeah, they are like
people are clothed.
yeah. No. I don't have. enough
But there's
confidence.
tongue.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. All right. Anyway.
All right, we're back.
That'd be crazy though. I was just drawing.
We can
34.
clear the board here.
I mean,
by the
that
way.
is how that works.
Um,
People just draw. Nudes.
So,
You're like you.
you guys
Very tasteful.
managed to make it back to the Crooked
Very
Cat. I'm sorry, what?
Very demure.
Oh, shit. Yeah, you all returned very demure to the Crooked
Very
Cat.
cutesy.
Yeah.
Very cutesy,
We
very
don't
demure.
stink at all.
No.
No.
Yeah, a new
Very
slang
fine.
has dropped.
Yeah.
It came literally this week.
Beat me
and,
over the head.
The only reason I even added onto it right now, I don't even know what it fucking means. It's just I've heard it 3 times and I'm like, cool, this is in my vocabulary now.
Would you like to know the definition?
All I know is that a lady on TikTok was like, oh, I'm doing a thing, very demure, very cutesy, and now everybody's been saying
Polite.
Yeah.
Demure means
Dainty.
reserved,
Yeah.
modest, and shy.
Yeah.
Very cutesy, very demure.
Yeah.
it. Is there- this is the opposite
Cutesy.
of demure.
Yeah.
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 Literally,
Bro's
he
Muir.
strives to be Muir. Yeah. he's a Muir.
He's
no,
Muir.
No, no.
God.
Okay. Anyways, you guys make it back to the Crooked Cat. And when you arrive, you find that there's a little more activity than the last time you left. Beerbot, Rena, and the Painters have made it back with quite a few other goons in tow. The wounded are being treated. Those still able to stand and fight are rebuilding defenses, forming patrols and courier groups to find pockets of storm tower resistance or to root out Dask thugs in weakened positions. From what you can gather from just like what you've seen, what you've heard from everyone, things have kind of fallen into a stalemate at this point. Dask no longer has their war chanter. Their groups that they've sent to take out major hubs of Storm Tower activity have failed. Now everyone is kind of digging into their positions and waiting to see what comes next. So Dask currently controls the center of your territory. You guys have sort of ringed them in along the outskirts, but Dask still has a bunch of territory behind you guys. When you all come back, Beerbot is almost waiting with like the almost like a child waiting for his mom to pick him up at school. Like he is literally waiting right out front of the Crooked
got his
Cat,
backpack
looking
on.
at everything. And then as he sees you approach, he stomps over and he says, "Did you find Lily?
She's safe.
Where is she?"
With the son of Kyber.
Oh,
Yeah. Oh.
he came to your aid then.
Kind of. It's. Oh, God.
I sense there is a much longer story waiting for me here. Why don't you all come inside? We've secured a pretty lengthy perimeter around the Dask positions around the storm tower.
Any trouble?
Nothing serious. A couple of raiders here and there, but nothing we couldn't handle.
All right.
Keeley did some recon, brought in some more information. Still no sign of Catalyst or Roy.
Is he Grolk?
Grolk is here too, yeah. He's currently being patched up by
Still
someone.
no sign of Roy?
Or Catalyst.
No.
Or Catalyst?
I fear that they are still within the storm tower. Whether they are alive or dead,
Shit.
who knows?
That needs to be our next move. Now that we have everybody, we need to start forming a plan on taking back the storm tower.
Quite a few of our forces are badly wounded, very exhausted. It seems that Dask is licking its wounds as well. I suggest we do the same, at least for a while.
I don't know if we should send even our forces fully in. I don't think we have the strength nor the numbers. We may just need to gather up everybody who can form a strike team and go in on our own. Just try to see if we can cut off their leadership of some kind.
As far as we know, Raza and her elites are still inside the tower. There are quite a few guard posts outside of the storm tower. Heavily armored gnolls and even some ogres and other elite units go in and out every so often, switching shifts. They have the run of the entire tower, it would seem.
All right, well, we know its weaknesses. We know how to get in. We'll have to formulate a plan of some kind.
For now, though, I suggest you rest. We've done quite a lot today.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm tired.
Rena goes up to Puck. He's like, "Come back, Puck," and just jumps into the arm. He's like, "Hope he was helpful to you guys."
Yeah, he was.
Yeah, really.
Are you guys still mad about the sniff thing?
It's just of all times.
Look, I didn't know he could do that either. He doesn't tell me everything.
It's a stressful time right now, Rena. You have to understand. It's just good to know the aces we have up our sleeves, I guess.
Literally, she points up her sleeve.
Yeah, you know what? Exactly that. And I stumble behind Whisker's bar, and I find some liquor, and I pour it, and I drink it.
You drink some fucking Brailish coffee.
You pour it
Oh,
down,
God, yes.
you pour it into the cup, and then you drink the rest.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm like, this is for everybody else.
Whiskers is around, as very cutesy, very demure, as he
Actually,
as his cats are sort of arrayed around the bar and at like certain points, like in the streets and stuff. He says, "Using my cats as a makeshift information network, seeing what they can find, then they report back to me." He says, "Verity, good to see you again.
Hey, it's great to see you.
The usual?
Please.
What is Verity's usual at the Crooked Cat?"
She probably just gets water.
It's a water.
That's
The
the
usual?
That's the joke. It's like,
Yeah.
oh, the usual, and he just does the tap. There you go.
She goes, sorry, it's been hard right now.
Yeah, this week's freshest runoff.
Oh, perfect.
Rummaging behind
Distinct, mossy flavor this time. Interesting.
Almost like it was
Look,
old.
can't have it all down here. The coffee's better than the water, but water's a little chewy.
Yeah,
How old is
but the
this?
water's free.
The liquor.
them. Yeah, I just pulled some random.
He says, ooh, that's been under there for 100 years. I'm kidding. It's okay. It goes down pretty smooth.
It had a layer on.
Yeah, a little. It's not 100 years, but that was a rough estimate.
Verity, you should have some of this. You look like you're drinking water.
I am. Water's free.
This is also free.
I'm putting it on your tab, Azaraphus.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's not free then.
I'm never gonna pay that tab.
Maybe don't say it in front
There's a
of
cat, right there.
I
Going,
have to keep up appearances, my boy.
Yeah, of course.
I think at this point, Aram would approach you, Stick, and he would say, "Hey,
Hi.
is Lil okay?"
Yeah, she's with the son of Kyber.
Oh.
Oh,
Casually.
Like willingly, or?
Yeah.
Oh, good. All right. Severin doesn't look relieved, but as long as she's safe,
It
right?
was very awkward.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought he and the
Like
son
when
were
mom
on
and
good
dad
terms.
fight, that type of awkward.
Mom and dad.
mom and
what?
dad.
You and Thora.
Oh, Thora Tavin was there too. Fuck.
He's just like,
Awkward.
Yeah.
Are you okay?
I'm great.
Okay, good.
I'm tired.
Yeah, no, I bet. We're all fucking exhausted. But, hey, we have your sister secured. She's in one of the rooms upstairs.
Great.
Ooh.
Great.
We also have 2 more prisoners.
Did you wake up?
She's awake, yeah. Not too happy, but she can't do anything about it. We do have 2 more prisoners that we managed to bring in.
Who?
You might recognize them. One of them is one of Raza's lieutenants, Alcora Dragu, the tiefling.
No, that's who caused that mess back there.
She killed Dusk members.
Right? Am I wrong to assume that? She's a domain tiefling.
She's a domain tiefling. She was the one who kind of had a conversation with you about finding the promise of flame.
And you not being good enough.
That's great.
And then he would say, and also the Knoll matron from the butchers that you guys met a while back, Durna of Clan Volt.
Yes. Oh, she's great. I love her.
Yeah, they both surrendered themselves to us.
Surrendered?
Yeah, said they wanted to talk to you.
Okay, they're not prisoners then. They
Bitch.
They're we're keeping them under watch. They've been behaving so far, but we've taken their weapons, bound their hands.
Sovereigns and sex.
doesn't mean much if they are.
Look, all I know is we've been fighting fucking tooth and nail and sometimes claw, literally, with these Dask guys, and then suddenly these 2 come up and surrender.
Yeah, no.
Something's fishy here.
Yeah, something. Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna go talk to them.
Both of them?
Yeah.
Can I come?
right now? Yeah, sure.
I think it's a group effort by now. You can talk to them. I just want to be there.
Yeah, sure. You know, Verity, you want to come too?
Yeah. Here.
Oh, you turn
Why
around.
not?
She's gone. She's like among the people, and she's like trying to take advantage of them.
Yeah.
Oh,
She's like-
taking advantage of our goons.
You go over to Bregan's Bastards. and
She's like started pulling the tarot cards.
Yeah.
And she's like, "You're doomed to die."
Falk is like, I always knew I would die in the field of battle.
Yeah. For 1 gold though, I might be able to talk to the fates and see what I can do.
Yeah.
Fucking working out with the face.
Fucking, yeah, Yasi Kaskazar the halfling is like, yeah, I don't really want him to die yet. He's a good shield to hide behind.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
He's like, no, do not deny me my glorious death.
For 1 more
God.
gold, I can change
Billy,
that.
Billy.
Hey, he kind of sounds like Billy. Yeah, they have the same voice actor.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Look, it's like Oblivion. I've only got like 6 voices that I can do for these
No,
guys.
it's the multiverse. It's him in this. You know.
Oh my god, yeah, he's a dwarf that worships Doldorn in this universe. In the other universe, he's a goat.
Look,
Yeah.
you know what? Sometimes you play a video game and you go,
His
I
name
know
is
that voice.
Falk Bardrin, also known as Billy.
Yeah. He and then to weirdly sort of like connect the 2 of them. Sometimes he casts a spell that gets people on fire, and he goes, "Immolation."
Oh my god, you're so right. His sacred flame.
Yeah.
Um,
Anyways,
so do you guys wanna go and-
find them?
Yeah, sure. You guys head upstairs to one of the rooms. The Crooked Cat isn't like an inn. It does have some like rooms upstairs, but they're mostly used for either storage, like Whisker's like sleeping quarters. He has some guest rooms as well for like whenever he has company over. There's a whole room that's like just for the cats that has like a bunch of toys and towers and boxes to play in and things like that. And that is the room where Durna and Elcora have been sort of contained.
Put them in the cat room.
They put them in the cat room.
Hope none of them are allergic.
Yeah, I think you walk in, you
Their
see that
eyes are all
Durna looks
swollen.
extremely irritated with like her hackles raised and kind of growling slightly, and Elcora is just sitting there like the picture of
Demure
peace.
and
Yeah, she's so
cutesy.
demure,
Yeah.
she's cutesy.
Yeah.
Quick question, really quick. You know, because I would obviously know this.
Yeah.
Elcora, has she always did she leave the domain while I was there, or have I never really known her?
I think you always kind of knew her in passing. She's one of the daughters of one of the other great families of the domain of House Dragu, which sits on the council with House Kadav.
Got it.
You always knew of her. You guys moved in different circles. She was a skilled mage, from what you heard. You know, not quite so like efficient and bloodthirsty as you. Yeah, like a little bit.
Okay.
Like I'd say maybe like 2 or 3 years older than you.
Oh, but not
so
by
kind of not by much, but like enough that you guys were in like different, graduating classes from Kill Your Cousin Academy.
Yeah.
Assassination.com.
.com. And she is this similarly red-skinned tiefling with these horns that kind of almost like ram horns that kind of curl back and like under her ears, and she has like some jewelry that like ornaments them. She has piercing. She has some piercings on her face. These like bright purple eyes. in these purple robes that she wears. Derna of Clan Volt is this old sort of, kind of gray whiskered Knoll matron who you guys met back in episode like 3 when you first went to the butcher's to find Morgrim Torn. She is this Knoll matron that is covered in scars and piercings. She is an old huntress, and she looks up at you and is like, finally, the hunters arrive. I feel insulted being stuck in this room littered with the scent of cats. Your goons did this on purpose. Elcora says, as you can see, Derna's in a good mood.
What color is Elcora's hair?
Black.
No, random thing. I didn't instruct them to put you in here, but I think they made the right call.
Space was limited, I understand.
Protects the best
If
of us.
anything, there's a very... so she's like, this cat bed I'm sitting in is awfully comfy.
I'm sorry.
She's like sitting crisscrossed like in it. And then Derna is like her back against the wall, just like back in the corner, like trying to stay away from like the scent
like-
as much as she can.
Chained or cuffed or anything? Or just
Yeah,
in
they're
here?
bound
Okay,
like by their
bound.
hands
Got
and
it.
stuff.
Also in a cat bed.
Got it. Was the door locked? Like, did we have to?
There were guards posted outside.
Okay, just making sure. I didn't know if they were just hanging out. In
and
this room.
there is a goon that is in here. It's Minzy actually. Minzy's like, I've been keeping my eye on them, bosses. They haven't moved an inch. Kind of impressive, really. Very intimidating. You want me to leave y'all alone for a minute?
No, stay here.
Okay. All right. Get to see the 6 interrogate up close and personal.
What do you want?
Elcora looks at you and she says, I want an end to this conflict.
Yeah, me too.
I think I have a solution that helps us both.
All right. Let's hear
Derna,
it.
tell them what you've seen. Derna steps forward, tries to ignore the smell of cats. I think Derna is allergic to cats. She's a little, eyes are watering. She's got like some sniffles. She says, all my life, I have been a humble servant of the true gods, the Dark Six. They have empowered me, given me might with which to hunt my foes, serve Droam well. But I have received a vision that has shaken me to my core. Something that shows a different path. A vision that shows that the servants of the daughters of Sorakel have lost their way. They worship the daughters. They pay fealty to the daughters. They treat the 6 in vain. They have forgotten their true gods. The Dark 6 are not kind like the sovereigns. They are beings of raw emotion, of blood, of pain, of ruthlessness. They will not suffer any rivals to their dominion. The shadow whispered this truth to me. The mockery cries out for blood. The fury and the devourer yearn for destruction. The keeper has sounded the death knell to their authority. The traveler has found a new road for Dask to walk. A new future, far from Droam, without the daughters and their domination. True supplication to the 6, a pure manifestation of their iron-fisted will. Elcora is the only one that I entrusted with this truth. She knows that this is the right path. She suggested that we tell you this. But there is one other we must convince. One who has the power to convince Dask that this is the right path. The High Priest of Dask's Dark 6 Church. Ash, Priestess of the Shadow. A woman with the spirit and charisma as fiery as her mane of hair. She has seen these visions as well, but is hesitant to act. But this new order must be brought into place, or all of Dask will suffer the Six's wrath for their blind devotion to the daughters of Sorakel. This is bigger than conflicts of control of the underworld. This is the survival of my people here in this city. We have killed many of your pack today, as you have killed many of mine. All because the daughters seek dominion in this place. No more. If we must riven Dask in two, start civil war, so that our people can persist and worship the Dark Six as was intended, then Dask must fall. We would aid you in this. But Ash must be convinced. Without her, the rest of Dask will not rise against Kavala and Harash the Medusa. Keshta, the Knoll Packmaster. They wield authority like a chain, like a barbed whip. They keep Dask in line. But the servants of the Six know their true masters. They need only be awakened to the truth. Then we will be free from the Daughter's dominion, and you will be free from Dask's ire. You cannot beat Dask on your own, not while they are unified. If you wish to prevail,
Bless you.
they must fall.
And you would lead them?
Ash would lead them, with Elcora at her side, and myself as her trusted lieutenants.
Elcora, you obviously, you agree with this?
The way I see it, if the Dark Six wills it, the daughters must lose their power over this place. Plus, I don't see the benefit of protracted conflict with your organization when we all know who the true enemy is, the Boromar clan.
Yeah.
I don't know. Sorry. It's fine.
She says, I don't know how many will truly follow this call, but there are several among Dask that look to Ash with reverence, with authority, an authority that could challenge Kavala. The only person among them who could do it. If she rises up, she could convince enough of Dask to turn against the daughters.
You want us to do that?
We need to get to her.
And you can't?
No,
Why not?
because Kavala has restricted access to her. She knows of her power. And besides, Ash is reluctant. She serves the Six well, but knows that she puts herself at great risk should she stand against the daughters. Besides Azaraphus. I think, actually, she doesn't say this. I think she speaks, like, telepathically in your mind.
Ooh.
She says, besides Azaraphus, we both know why we're really here.
Oh, ooh. To kill your cousin.
This is a distraction.
Yeah. Cousin.
If we work together, we can achieve our goal and leave this damned city behind us.
Can I respond to her?
Of course.
I'm afraid you're creating too many debts. How are you going to return to the domain like this?
Return to the domain alongside Azaraphus Kadav, wielder of the promise of flame. I'll return in glory.
You play an interesting game.
We have to in this city.
I won't return with you. It's my glory, not one to share.
I only ask to be a humble servant, my lord. I know which ways the winds are blowing.
I think out loud, he says, we had a chance to be allies at one point, and you threw that away. I know not to trust anybody that comes from my home. This is a mutual... We can both benefit from this, and I think we should. Well, you walk your own path. The second you destroyed mine.
Destroyed yours. Look at you. You're my captor. You stand at the head of a legion of fanatics that would do anything in your name for freedom from the boot of the Boromar, from the fangs of Dask.
For minis.
I did it all myself. I didn't need Dask.
But you need the promise of flame, and I know where the rest of them are.
So you're still useful.
As long as you are useful to me. My tieflings are still out there. They still search. We're close. I know you have pieces in your possession, too.
All right.
But all of that is for naught if Dask destroys you and your gang.
I have more I want to say, but not here. If he can, I will respond telepathically again.
Sure.
And he says, we'll talk more later.
Of course, it's not like I'm going anywhere.
And then he says, all right, we need to find Ash then.
Where is she?
We could split up Dask like this. That's the only way that we can win. The only thing is that we need to ensure that we have help when we eventually take down Boromar. The Boromar, we can't take them on alone. We can barely take on Dask alone. We're going to need all the help that we can get. They'll owe us. He looks over at the Null lady, whatever her name was. Sorry.
Durna,
Durna,
she
thank you.
says, ever since I've come to this city, I've yearned for the destruction of that abysmal foundation that is those wretched Boromars.
Yeah, the unfortunate
Let the,
part.
let the
they're
streets
everywhere.
flow with their blood.
Indeed.
Blood. What would happen if someone decided to kill Ash? She seems like an issue.
If someone kills Ash, Melkor says, our hopes may be dashed.
Why haven't asked for that yet?
Because she's useful to Dask. She's the leader of the Dark Six Church. Dask worships the Dark Six. Many of them look to Ash for spiritual guidance, something Kavala cannot offer.
But the thing is, you kill someone, you make her a martyr. They'd worship her harder.
Exactly.
So
You leave her alive, she's a problem. You kill her, she's a problem. Paradox they cannot abide.
We don't really want to empower Dask more than they already are. I think creating conflict between them is our best chance at dissolving them. And then we have somebody that owes us a favor
yeah,
that we can take down the
just
Boromar.
trying to understand why,
Why they want to follow after her.
I guess.
Because they're currently just trying to survive. They're not under any sort of ideal.
Yeah, well, not a religious sort, so never saw blind fanaticism. All too appealing.
That's how things are in Droam. Everybody follows after something. People are trying to survive, yeah, but they cling on to that hope, that ideal. It's the same reason.
Yeah, I get it. You're using my words.
I said I believed them. And down to my core, I truly believe what you said. I've never been trying to just survive.
So I'm not here.
Verity speaking to the doorway like, I feel weird vibes.
I've always believed in something. I've always stood on my ideals. Myself. And what I mean to this world. And the great and mighty powers of Fernia that grant me my abilities. The flame of ambition. Anyways, they need that. They need to stand on something.
No, it's fine, I guess.
If you all break their resolve by stopping their advance here, killing Raza, strike a deadly blow to morale. Then once Ash rises to power, tells the rest of Dask that Kavala's leadership cannot be trusted. After all, why would the Storm Tower 6 be able to stand up to the might of Dask? If only because they have rebuked the true ways of the Dark Six and trusted the daughters. That would create a rift that we can both take advantage of.
It's also helpful that we aren't particularly happy with the daughters of Sorakel either, so Soracatra was kind of fucking with us for a little bit. So.
She fucks with everyone. That's her job. The spinner of gold and lies.
Well, I would love to take her down a notch.
We're doing all the legwork.
She's like, what, do you expect me to walk in there and break up Dask myself? I've risked quite a lot coming to you with this information. Your goons could have just killed me. That beerbot out there looked like he wanted to. Those Bregan's bastards weren't able to keep their eyes off of us.
I don't know. There's just... You went willingly.
Of course I did. If I stay with Dask, there's a chance you could destroy me. Like I said, I know which ways the winds are blowing.
I just also have a feeling that your bindings aren't really holding you back. But
If I wanted to break out of this place, I could, but I don't want to.
Were you in the storm tower at all?
I was not. I was ordered to lead my own contingent of tieflings elsewhere. They are currently otherwise occupied with their own operations. Now that Storm Tower territory has been controlled, and now that I have been captured, I have plausible deniability as to why they are not able to be found.
Fair enough.
this Ash is our only choice, it looks like. It just...
I mean, I suppose you could just take the fight to Dask entirely and face down the entire organization.
I'd rather not. It just...
I mean, this force in Galistan is only a fraction of its power. Quite a significant fraction, but a fraction nonetheless.
I'm really not selling the whole breaking Dask apart when you keep emphasizing just how strong it is.
Strong because they are unified out of fear of the daughters of Sorakel.
Something... It's fine. Something's off. But we can go find this Ash.
Give us a minute.
Again, not like I'm going anywhere.
I'm going to walk out of the room.
Yeah.
I'm going to find a different room. I'm going to gather with the three of you. Be like, all right.
Verity's there.
You
open the door.
in the corner.
She's like up against the wall. She was listening to it.
She like, it's the hat. She
Yeah.
puts the hat against the door.
You take all the money from Breaking Bastards.
Who?
The
Oh.
New York.
Yeah, Arlen
Yeah.
squad at home.
Yeah, not all of it, but a good chunk of it.
Nice.
I can now afford
Yeah,
alcohol.
you have
Great.
you have 5 gold. They had 5 gold to their names. Welcome to Calistan.
Great. Great.
You could have just asked.
We can
Do you got 20
I wouldn't
gold?
give it to you.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah.
You could have asked. No.
Go ahead.
It just seems odd.
Yeah.
It doesn't. Not to me, at least. Well, I don't think you're not wrong to distrust Elcora. She's always playing, at least she's playing a game. Her own game.
Good.
Right. She doesn't necessarily care about Dask so much as I cared about Dask. It's just allies that she can use.
Okay.
She's not wrong about her belief, though.
Okay.
What, in the 6?
No, in Dask. But there is something more that she wants here. She doesn't care about the 6. She doesn't care about Dask.
And she just wants to use people.
Right. She doesn't want to be at war. She wants to be in a better standing.
Right.
Okay.
But I don't know what that is. It could just be the promise of flame. She could be exactly after what I'm after.
And would she rather you be alive through all of this, or is...
Why would she? She wants it. He wants it. Be easier for her to just let Das kill us all.
Because Dask isn't going to kill us all. It's a struggle right now. It's not cut and dry. We're still beating their forces. This is still a war.
For now.
Right.
There's a lot more of Dask than there is of us.
Yeah, but it's stopping her. I can't look for the promise of flame, and neither can she.
Okay. Okay.
This coming to an end is very helpful for her. She's doing it in the best way that she knows how, but she does have ulterior motives. I
Right.
don't plan to let her live.
Okay.
Through
Okay.
this,
Then-
we need her now.
She's given us everything she can. Why not go kill her now?
Because we need that favor.
What?
We can't create enemies again.
Okay.
We still need her to defeat Boromar. after that, they're done.
Okay. So we find this priest and
Persuade her.
to persuade Dask.
Yes, and then
Okay.
Dask breaks up, and then they owe us, or at least Elcora.
Dask isn't going
owes
to
us.
break up. They're just going to decide that they like their gods again.
Right, and there'll be infighting, and we'll be able to take our territory back, and then hopefully, if we
Kill
nudge them
Raza.
in the right direction and get Dask on the side that we like, they'll help us.
Sounds good. Then we take down the Bormars.
Elcora gets what she wants, but unfortunately, the rest of Dask suffers. Good for us, though.
Yeah.
I don't really think there's, unfortunately, when we're talking about Dask. Fuck them. Yeah. As long
There's
as...
a couple of good gnolls.
Yeah. Sure.
Yeah, sure.
I heard Medusas are hot.
We're going to
You
kill
just
one.
heard that? You
Yeah.
don't believe it?
I haven't seen enough of them to weigh in on it.
Oh, you
Yeah.
haven't formed your own opinion yet?
No.
You're
Do
Do you
just-
want to
yeah,
help
got
us
it,
fight
got it.
one
Oh, sure.
and like kill her?
Well, speaking of killing
Yeah.
her,
What?
she's going to pull out the Keeper's Fang.
Are you going to put her in that?
Yeah, she's going to be permanently in this. I don't
Sounds
want her to be
good.
able to come back. Great.
Sounds good.
Fantastic. Puts it back.
I thought that was your way of like capturing them and then like
They're
bringing them
so-
out and be like,
No.
"Hey, do you like me yet? No, put them back."
I mean,
It's like trapping a
Yeah,
soul.
it's the force me to be your friend thing.
Yeah.
Stockholm
I mean-
Syndrome knife?
Oh my god. Yeah. The
No.
fucking
Yeah?
Fairhaven syndrome. I don't know.
Can I
Dictacy.
can I just get clarity about the priest thing? You said persuade. Is that code for something?
What do you mean?
You
Just-
said
no, we're not going to do anything to her besides talk to her. We're not
Oh,
going to
no,
kill
we're
her.
just-
We're not going to sleep with her. We're not going to give her any money.
Unless
We're
I
just gonna-
can. Unless it's a part of the plan, then I will do it.
I will take one for the team and sleep with the hot priest.
I'll do it.
Sleep with the redhead priest.
The fact that we don't even know if she's hot.
Guys, can I finish?
All you know is that she has red hair and she serves the shadows. But
That's all I need.
It's gonna be a knoll. It's gonna be a knoll.
a gnoll with red hair.
Yeah.
A Zeraphis would.
I would totally fucking know. What are you talking about?
Yeah, why not? Sure. If she wants to have sex with you, we can.
For the
Why'd you
cause?
say it like that?
Cause?
Yes, cause.
It-
No, stick, not you.
No, I mean, I'm just as... For the cause? Why the fuck?
If you want to, I really don't care who you sleep with, Azevedo. You
I didn't
shouldn't.
need your approval, but thanks.
You shouldn't. But if you want to,
Wait, what? All right, anyway.
I feel
don't know.
like there's some like experience thing with that. Like
no, I just don't worship any of the gods. I think it's a little silly. She's probably really fucking
Silly.
crazy.
Are we going around sharing our
Religious beliefs?
no, I just wasn't sure if you
Okay.
slept with the priest
Okay.
before.
No.
Like, so you had like personal experience with it, and you're like,
Okay.
oh no, don't mess with that because it's double crazy.
No.
No, okay.
All right.
You
Okay.
didn't sleep with the priest.
Sick, thanks. That's good. That's fine, Stick. You don't have to, but you believe in something.
Myself.
Yeah,
That's fucking cool.
that's right.
All right,
You know-
all right, blood of Vol.
You know,
Hell
Yeah.
there's
Huh.
there's kind of a belief within that with those who are born in the flames of Fernia.
Same in the Emerald Claw.
I feel like that's more like an undead thing, more like a zombie thing, more like a bring your corpse back to life kind of thing. I like that. May death never stop you kind of bait, but
May death never stop.
but also kind of don't have any control and live to somebody else.
Like live for somebody else? Yeah. Yeah. For the people around you. That's kind of the whole thing.
With the Emerald Claw.
With the blood of Vol.
Do I know about the Blood Bowl?
Yeah.
All right.
It's, Stick's not wrong. I mean, it's kind of a weird, sinister religion to, like, other people because they just kind of see it as, like, weird dead stuff. But it's like, I'd say maybe a Zeraphis knows a little more about it than the average person. It's like, yeah, like, it's very community-oriented. It's like the gods are either don't exist, and if they do,
Yeah.
they're cruel and don't care about us, so we have to care for each other. Which is based
I didn't know
Yeah.
if Azeraphis knew. So
Blood Bowl's cool.
if Azeraphis does know about the Blood of Vol,
Yeah, like surface level stuff.
then that changes my tune.
A little deeper
the Blood
than
of
the
Vol.
surface.
I fuck with the Blood of Vol.
Good.
No.
Everyone should.
And
Yeah.
the priests, apparently.
I mean, not like I don't like worship it, but like I've heard
Yeah.
about it,
That's fine.
and it's pretty cool. That's about as much as I have to say.
Thanks.
Your religion's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Your dark, sinister religion about force of self is pretty sick, actually.
Divinity
Pretty-
within.
Pretty
The
chill.
divinity with
Pretty
In
sick
Diet
nasty.
Court, very cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We know, Verity. We know.
No one asked, but like,
Yeah, go off, Verity. Go.
Yeah. Why don't you tell us some more about it?
she's very
Yeah, right now, go.
Verity believes in the heart of the cards.
You're like, man, did you know
Yeah,
they
I
put
do.
us in busts?
It's
Whenever
real
I
cool.
said it break.
Yeah.
Well,
Well,
Okay.
let's go talk to priest. Priestess.
Oh, that's not happening yet. Y'all still gotta fight. Y'all still gotta fight Dask.
Oh.
If you leave now,
Right.
things might get bad.
Let's go kill the
Yeah.
Medusa and
Oh.
her generals.
Medusa first.
please not tonight.
No, not tonight. We got
You guys
sleep.
do also have. You guys also have Ashrin captive.
Right.
No, we don't. She got out.
She got out.
escaped.
She got away.
I'm gonna leave this room. I'm gonna go back in. I'm gonna take Elcora. I'm gonna now go
Okay.
into a room alone with Elcora.
Verity's there.
With Minzy.
With Pinsy.
With Minzy. I want Minzy there as well.
Minzy's gonna be there too. She's like,
They're
my
just like
God, are you
staring
gonna
at each
fucking
other,
kill her?
talking to each other
Nope.
telepathically.
I just want Minzy to be here just in
do
case
you leave
anything happens.
Nerna just alone in the room with the
Yeah.
cat? She's like, damn it.
My one weakness.
I think one of
alright.
the door guards I tell to watch her.
Yeah.
Poor Minzy.
Fucking, I don't know. Bill goes and.
Thanks, Bill.
watches- Yeah.
Bill. Bill.
Phil, no, the goon guy.
The gooning guy. Cool.
No. No.
Okay, it's
Bill Goonington
it's just me and Elcora.
and Minzy.
And Minzy was also there.
And Verity.
But I trust Minzy. So.
Verity's also here. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, Verity, no! Get out of here, Verity!
Okay, I have a question.
here.
Why is Minzy there?
In case Elcora tries to pull something.
Okay.
In case Elcora tries something.
Okay.
In case Elcora's like paralyzed.
What's Minzy gonna do?
It's something. I'm not gonna be alone. Something, all right? I'm not gonna be alone. That's why.
You could have taken Verity with
Minzy's
you.
gonna be like, oh no! I love that you're trusting Minzy. Like, it's like, yeah, boss, I got your back. Minzy's not stupid. It's just like, it's funny that you chose her of all people.
She's just here.
Yeah, no. Honestly, that's what it is. It's like, hey, Minzy, come on. It's like, oh, yep, you got it, boss.
Wanted to make sure.
Yeah.
No, she's capable. She's
I was
Aaron's like second in
if we're
command.
gonna get like Bada reported and Minzy's gonna be dead.
No. I'm not.
All
Gonna
right,
kill
carry on.
Minzy.
Have fun.
I think also Azeraphis would tell both of them and just be like, "We're good. We're gonna go talk to Ash, but after we kill one of your bosses." Anyways, Elcora, I'd like to speak with you. And then he says, "How many other pieces of the Promise of Flame have you found?"
She says, we found 3 more.
Within the city.
Yes. And beneath it.
You guys just need a fucking metal detector.
What have you learned about it? What does it do?
From what we can tell, it's an ancient weapon. Used, in the time before time, when dragons and demons fought for control of this world so long ago. Myth that's passed into legend, but history is what it is. Whoever would piece it together would be wielding a terrible power. One that could make all of Corvair tremble.
Why did you dispose of me when I was at desk? You knew who I was.
I did. Because I was foolish back then.
No, don't fucking bullshit me.
I'm not. Listen to me. Let all suspicion fall away. We're alone now, except for you, blue-haired girl.
Poor Minzy.
Minzy, don't listen to her.
Yeah, that's Miss Blue-haired girl to you.
Okay,
Yeah,
calm down,
Minzy.
Minzy.
Yeah,
Oh, sorry, boss. Sorry,
Yeah. Stick up for yourself.
boss. He's like, Jesus. She says, this is beyond petty underworld squabbles. beyond who controls what street, who makes what drug, who runs the city of Shard. Who cares who runs Shard if you hold the key to destroying it entirely? I have held the promise of flame, the pieces we have found. I can barely touch it. None of us can. You're the only one who can. You carry it around, attached to your wand like it's some trinket, some simple attachment that you can make use of. You don't realize the power you wield. None of us can use it. The others haven't admitted it to themselves yet, but I can see it in their eyes. They are terrified by what they wield. They know that it is beyond them, but you... Look at you. Let me see your wand. I don't want to touch.
Alright.
Hey, yo. Hey, yo.
If you insist.
Wait, I want to see it too.
There's a bomb on
she
it.
She says, fucking hell. Talking about breaking the tension. She says, show me what you have built. Show me your firearm. I can't touch it. I know I can't. I shouldn't. After all, why not?
Get it out, Grace. Get it out.
I could say so much more, but I'm not going to. One of those things you say and it's like, this is fine. Oh no, it's not. Never mind.
He takes it. And
Sorry.
I'm gonna freaking kill you, Grace.
I'm so sorry. Give me one.
Man, how the turns have fucking tabled in this situation. Jesus.
Okay. All right.
And as he holds the firearm, he looks up at her. And he tosses it to her.
She instinctively reaches out to grab it, and as she does, you see that her, like, there are, like, pieces of the attachments of the piece of the promise of flame that begin to burn, and you're a tiefling. She's a tiefling. You're resistant to flame.
Right.
This, you can watch as it sears into her skin. She says, ah! And she drops it. It clatters on the floor, and you can see in her hand are, like, burn marks that have, like, scored the inside of her hands. Hot white. And she says, don't you see? Don't you get it? Do you really think I would risk my life if I did not believe this was vital?
He picks it up.
You are the only one who can lead us.
I'm sorry, Alcorai.
Do you really think I care about Dask? Do you really think I believe in this vision that Derna sees? I don't care what she sees. This is useful to us.
Of course not. No, I spent so long looking behind, looking over my shoulder, not knowing who to trust, especially not my own kind.
I disposed of you, Zeraphis, because I knew you were a rival. I did not know yet this truth of the promise that it defies wielding.
That's all I wanted to know. I knew why, but I wanted to know that. I wanted to hear you say it. This changes everything.
I know. I didn't want to say it in front of the others, but do they know of this promise? I haven't told anyone outside of Dask. Or I haven't told anyone within Dask, only my
Storm
fellow
Tower's a
tieflings
vague
know.
idea of it, but the Six, they know about it.
They
They don't understand it.
It doesn't matter. It's beyond them. If I can't wield it, neither can they.
He puts like his hand on his shoulder and he says, I judged you too hastily, but now I know. Now I know your place. And you will serve the domain and my family well.
Yes.
And then he leaves and tells Minzy to go take her back to the cat room.
No.
Minzy's like,
Please.
yeah, boss. I got it. Hey, come on, Miss Blue-haired lady. Come on. I'm Miss Blue-haired lady, and you're going to jail. Come on. She
got it,
pulls out her
Minzy.
kukri knife and is like, come on. She's like poking her in the
go,
back with
Minzy,
it.
you go.
She's like, stop it, you irritating little creature.
Yes.
She says, that's Miss Irritating Little Creature to you. She's got one comeback.
She's learned it. She's learned to use it well, though.
As Zerf is like walking away, he's like heading down the hallway back to wherever everybody else is. He's holding the Promise of Flame in his hand. He's just horrible grin across his face.
God, yeah.
And he kind of like pushes it down. He holsters the weapon, and I'll find everybody else.
You find everybody else downstairs. I mean, what are you guys up to?
Seb's probably drinking about 3 cups of coffee by now.
Oh my God, brother.
We're supposed to be
Got the
going
shakes.
to bed.
Yeah, I'll be fine. I'll be fine.
All right.
I sit. Oh, sorry. You looked like you were about to say something.
Oh, I was just letting Stick know that Severin wasn't going to be okay after drinking 3 cups of coffee.
You need to sleep, don't you?
I'll be fine. Don't want to sleep.
You'd work it off otherwise, I guess.
He has bad dreams.
I was wrong about Cora.
That makes sense.
You were wrong about her, like she's going to
We can
betray
rely on
us.
her.
You should have led with that.
She doesn't have to die.
Oh. I mean,
Okay.
cool. I wasn't going to be the one to kill her, so.
What changed your mind?
No, I'm better than her.
Okay. Okay.
Is that?
I got a real feel for like her whole thing, and she kind of explained everything. And yeah, she's just kind of she's at the whim of Dask and also the Domain and also me.
What was that about her playing like 2 or 3 other games?
She's not. She's not doing that.
Verity literally cackles. She's like, yeah, okay.
She's knitting.
I thought she was. I thought she was.
You bust out your crocheting needles. Fucking
okay.
hell.
All right. Yeah, sure.
I love that for you.
And I am the queen of the undead court.
Verity, you may not understand, but one day you will.
I certainly hope so. Or that I live to see whatever comeuppance you get.
Yeah.
You will. One day you will.
Why does that feel like a threat?
Because it is. Sorry. Not a threat. Just
Promise.
it's a promise. Exactly. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Promise of flame.
I explode.
Thank you for joining us tonight.
A card hits me and I explode.
Just an illusion. Just illusion. Oh no, that was the real one.
That's the Eberron version of the grenade on the ground. Yeah. You shoot a card on the ground and you blow it.
Oh my God. You disappear.
Yeah.
Dude, that's kind of awesome, actually. I might have to build that as like a thing
Please
for you.
do.
That'd be fucking funny.
God.
Oh boy.
There actually is. You throw a pack of cards.
Yeah.
And you run over.
Oh yeah, that's a thing. I forget what
very
they call it, but yeah, you go. He starts running away.
Pocket sand. Only it's pocket cards.
I'll have to explain to the rest of the 6, 7, 5, whatever we are now.
7.
But there's a bunch of stuff.
Number 7.
We're kind of the 7.
Aram's one of us now.
It's like, how did we gain 1?
It's because we
Yeah,
got
yeah,
out of
yeah.
5
Yeah.
and now we got Sonata
And Minzy.
and Verity. Boom.
Wow.
Yeah.
Aram is not in the count.
Oh, sorry, Verity. I'm sorry, Aram.
That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. He's way more important than me.
We ever hear back
Give me the
from
strong power.
Sonata?
Yeah, I think Sonata's turned into
You know, it's really funny you bring him up because I was literally about to do
Yeah?
something with that.
Oh God, it's
Good.
so funny.
As you guys are waiting, you hear outside, contact, and it's
fuck.
like, and you hear a familiar voice say, hold your fire. It's Sonata.
I run outside and I'm like,
Speak of the
my
Lord.
boy,
Sonata,
prodigal son returns.
Sonata stands there in the street.
Has a bomb.
Behind him are 12 Warforged. One of them is familiar. This sort of like green, kind of this Warforged has this kind of olive hue to their chassis. This is Locke. This was Glaive's second in command.
Yes.
The guy that Alloy replaced. Locke looks at all of you. Looks over
Welcome,
Fearbot.
my lord, to
Blink
again. To blink.
yeah,
like art.
exactly. The Cappy art. Yeah. Sonata says, "You're never gonna fucking believe it, but Alloy actually listened.
Wow.
We've secured an alliance. Alloy's forces are currently striking into Dask territory, and Locke here, Locke steps forward. He has Glaive in his hand, and he says, I've come to fight at your side, just like we did with the Steelskins.
Well, that's
I
reassuring.
go to Sonata and I put my hands on his shoulders and I'm like, good work, my boy. You've done us well.
Thanks, boss.
Ding, 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 ding.
He said, I thought I was cooked back there. I thought that they were going to force me to join them, but, worked a little gun swirling Sonata charm and magic, and
Something you can't do.
That's why you're.
yeah, don't worry about it. Don't look at my lapel.
Switching sides.
Yeah. Switching sides. Sonata says, this squad of Locks, they're experienced fighters, fought in some of the worst battles of the last war. They're ready to help us fight this fight.
Oh, guys, it's like having like 12 beer butts. This is awesome. You okay, Stick? You marveling at them?
House.
These are my beautiful,
Somewhere
beautiful
else.
boys.
Yours.
I don't know, I just love them so much.
First child syndrome. Very possessive.
Yeah.
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 I am. I'm proudly possessive.
Locke says, Alloy originally wasn't going to let us go, but I managed to convince him. He doesn't fathom why we would fight alongside the Fleshborn, but
Right.
I said some
Fleshborn, yeah.
drivel about how we needed training against the other Fleshborn, a fight to prepare us for what's to come. Those of us here, we're not convinced by this Lord of Blades. If you would have us, we would seek refuge among the Storm Tower.
Of course.
We don't intend to go back.
Oh.
Oh.
Good. Yes.
We have.
We would have you. You will feast on man flesh.
No.
No.
Yeah, they're all like, oh. All the workers like, oh, good. That's,
Quick, who has a spray
what does
bottle?
man flesh taste like?
Not great.
Stick, we'll talk about that later. It's okay, I've eaten people too.
Yeah.
So,
I'm glad we have something
holy
in common.
fuck. All right, guys. Bring it in. So, Sonata's mission, and I was rolling for this, like, out of
did it,
game,
Albert. You
was
survived.
a success. Fucking barely.
Oh, Albert.
But yeah.
Albert,
You did it.
you better be back at this table soon.
You trolled your way into their hearts.
Anytime, Albert.
Right here.
You charming bastard. You charm them with your
Here.
gun swirling ways.
Oh, Albert,
Was it there? Was it?
what'd you just do?
I was saying that he
Slap
could be like right here.
her.
In the broken
And
chair?
then Spencer was like right
Boom.
here. I'm like, or right here. Yeah.
Or, right here.
Never beating the queer baiting out.
No, never.
Look, Jack's got, there's room for two.
Yeah, I got two legs. Jacob my right hand and Albert my left.
You guys are gonna
know.
have to. Yeah, never mind.
Write some fanfic about that. Why don't you?
Yeah.
Don't.
Whoa.
No.
Oh!
Hey, it's all mutual.
So you have secured a small but efficient fighting force of Warforged, not just as an alliance, but
Forever.
for joining the Storm Tower.
As long as they live.
Yes.
Yeah.
As long as they live, yes.
Forever.
Guys, this is such a win.
I'm glad you're so happy.
Because you knew sending Sonata was a huge fucking risk for potentially losing him forever.
We either were gonna lose one of our greatest allies.
Albert texted me.
he
He's like, hey, whatever happens with Sonata is fine.
You returned.
Yeah.
You returned with more men. God, what a Chad.
Could you imagine Albert coming back and we're like, hey, Albert,
Sorry.
your other character died. I hope you have it back.
This is literally when the elves show up to Eberron.
Haldir.
Oh, my boy!
Sonata.
He just hugs him.
He's like,
oh, it's
oh
you."
yeah.
I'm sorry.
There once was an alliance of men and
What did
forged.
Albert say?
Albert said, wait, what? He said, what do you mean, barely?
I mean, that DC was pretty high, my guy.
Damn.
Look, man, you're trying to convince the fucking extremists to fight for, the fucking storm tower.
Oh, cool.
Stephanie in the Discord shared the image of all of the dark troopers from The Mandalorian fucking walking forward.
I love that.
Oh, God.
Oh, Jesus.
Well,
Anyways.
we did it, y'all.
Do you think the reason why Nissa said no to me was because the ring I gave her wasn't very expensive? Do you think if I bought a more
Yes.
expensive ring that she would say yes?
So,
Yes.
remind me, how long were you like together?
Probably like, I don't know, 2 months.
Okay, that's moving a little fast.
Do you think so?
That's that's pretty fast.
I don't know. You're securing your place.
I feel like if you
You're
love
establishing your
someone,
dominance.
there doesn't even need to be a ring.
Ready.
It's just a love, right?
I see.
Yeah, don't listen to him.
Okay, tune him out.
I know everything about
But like,
No, you don't.
Yeah.
if Aaron proposed to me tomorrow, I'd probably say no. It's a little fast.
It's a
We
little
need
fast.
maybe like a year or
A
two.
year and then an expensive
Aram in the
ring.
back is like,
Wow.
And she sees it, she's like,
it's like,
Yeah.
Damn.
Oh, the two of them traded secrets. That's why.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, tips.
Like a year at
yeah.
least, I
Okay,
think.
Save up for a year.
Yeah.
Got it.
That's another thing. You could save up for something really nice.
Great. Okay, I have time.
Yeah.
Time. I can shake down so many people between now and
That's
then.
a lot of people.
It is. We are gonna go kill a Medusa.
No, we need to go interrogate your sister.
She's probably tired and we could sleep. I'm pretty tired.
No.
Okay, I'll go.
Okay, can I go talk to her first?
Okay, but I'm gonna go, but I won't say anything.
That's not what I meant. How about
let them talk? Let the two of them talk. Get sibling rivalry, sibling killing.
it's not really a
That's like
rivalry.
the
She
crazy
was
sibling rivalry. You should
Yeah,
just
you
kill
killed your
siblings.
cousins. Stop.
You know
Let
how you
them
pull-
talk. Figure it out,
Yeah.
and then whatever.
All right.
You pull that lady aside in the room by herself.
Yeah.
You do the
Well,
same thing.
Lindsay was there too.
I'll take her.
Oh, I'll tell you what happened.
Right now?
Not out here, but like I'll tell you right now.
Okay, let me talk to my sister and then you can tell me, okay?
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna go.
Can't you say it out loud here?
Because like I don't want everybody to know.
Like our new friends here.
I'm not trying to. Look,
They might judge him.
It's not
Maybe
even
he
like a
said
secret
something.
thing.
It's
more
fine.
of like
Whatever
a,
you want to do. It's totally. It's just weird.
Severin, I'm just trying to be humble. I don't want everybody to.
Okay, I'm
start
leaving.
bowing before me.
Goodbye.
Bye.
I go comfort Aram.
And you're like,
sorry.
tissue. I can give you 5 gold for one that wipes away all your
Verity,
tears
I-
forever.
Verity, I thought I was gonna fucking die out there. And
I know.
I can only think of him.
when
Any of us could die at any
The
moment.
fact
When
that you
Nissa
went into
went-
it so quickly.
I'm just saying, when Nissa disappeared, it put things in perspective for me.
Right? I'm saying.
I
It's
don't
just
wanna
like, it's now or never. Right?
Exactly. You seize it, but you heard him. Give him some time. Yeah. She pats him on the chest. Do I have pickpocket?
Sleight of hand.
Oh my
You're
god.
gonna get
yeah,
that
let me
fucking
roll a
ring.
thievery. No, it's a thievery. Let me roll a thievery check for you. What's your thievery modifier?
11.
11!
He only has one eye. Don't steal from him. You won't see it.
So
Oh no.
you're like, there, buddy. As he's just like, he like looks up and it's just like, God. And you literally just slip your head in.
You took his fucking chain?
No, it took it to the ring, right?
Is it better than the one you bought for your
Oh
shirt?
my god, that's so funny.
I cannot confirm whether or not that actually happened, this exchange, but it's fucking funny to think
She
about.
took something off of him, whatever it is.
Next game, we'll find out.
Yeah.
That's so funny.
20 games from now, he's like,
What is it? It turns out like
I swear I bought you a
a
ring.
family heirloom.
Yeah.
And it's on
He's
someone
like,
else's finger.
he's like,
It's like
he's like,
years
stick,
later we
would
see
you make
guys
me the
again, and he's
happiest
like,
man alive?
That's my
And
fucking ring.
he like gets on knees like, sorry, I gotta tie my shoe real quick.
Yeah, you
Um,
do that.
okay, so you guys go head up to where Ashern is.
Yep.
Okay. In sort of storage room.
In a box.
Yeah, she's fucking in a box. Bound with her hands behind her back, her feet tied together. She's just like sitting on her knees in this dark room that has like a single candle going. Mm-hmm. And as the door opens, she looks up at you. She's currently gagged, mm-hmm. But she just like she stares at you with those like poison green eyes. Looks around at the others, and I mean, she doesn't say anything. She's gagged, so.
Yeah.
Okay, well, have fun.
And you'll go over and he'll take it out of her mouth.
You'd think in this coffee shop there'd be at least one clean rag somewhere. She spits on the ground.
Welcome to Calistan.
Such a lovely place you've made your home.
Thank you.
Fitting for a rat like you.
Doing pretty well today. I think Mom might even be proud. I've killed quite a few people today.
There's only one thing that you could do that could ever make her proud, and you know it.
What, go back home? And die? I assume that's what'll happen.
You don't know that.
Well,
You're far more useful to Her Majesty alive.
how useful can I be?
You live, and you bear the mark of death.
The only thing that she wants, right?
Yes. Through you. I don't know what her ambitions are, but she needs that mark.
Right.
She needs you. She's not going to stop just because I failed. She will send more.
I know.
Just give in. Why do you fight? This is what we were born for. And you would just turn your back on it? Why? I don't understand. All this time, ever since you've left, I've tried to come to terms with the fact that my brother, the person I know, is gone. Actually, I think what she says that that my brother is gone. The person that was just as devoted to the cause as I no longer exists. What happened to your heart? What happened to your soul? What do you even believe in anymore?
I realized what we were doing was wrong.
Wrong. Right. Who cares what is wrong and what is right? She is just. She is supreme. She who survived death, whose dynasty will return.
Right.
That's what is promised. That's why we were made.
I know.
And you would throw it all away for what? For your own selfish life?
I was tired of killing people. The war was over.
Not our war. Karnath was weak. Karnath gave in. The Emerald Claw was betrayed. They signed their death warrant that day. Caius and all of his ilk. Only she can lead Karnath to true glory. You know that. It's what we were taught. Please tell me my brother is still in there somewhere. The person I love, the only person I can rely on in that cold tomb in which we were raised. Why did you leave me?
I would have taken you with me.
Liar. You ran. You ran after Lindo. You ran after what we did. You couldn't bear to think of all the people we killed. Don't you want their deaths to mean something? You think I'd sleep well at night?
I know you don't. You're the only person that knows exactly what we did. your brother, and I'm right here. The only reason I manifested the mark is because I came here. It would have been more of the same if I stayed. Every test, every trial, every person we killed, nothing caused our marks to manifest. I came here and I saved a life. A person our mother hates.
Then it's true. You saved Hadeth.
I did.
You saved our enemy.
I did.
And that gave you the mark.
It's kind of ugly, isn't it?
It's beautiful. Do you mean to say everything we've done has been for naught?
No. It had to happen. Made us the people that we are.
Why did you let me live?
You're still my sister. I still love you. I know you can be better. I know you want to be better. At least a little part of you. No matter how deep down it is.
I just want our efforts to mean something.
They can.
But where do we go from here? What can we do? We can't stand against her. You know how powerful she is.
I mean, she's been killed before.
Yes, but she was a child then.
Right.
She is now an undead being of immense power. I've seen her. I've seen the power that she wields. We can't stop her. Why would we? Don't you know that there are people out there who would hunt you and kill you just for bearing that mark? If the elves of Eberron were to learn of it.
I know. And I'm terrified every day.
Then why not side with the person who can save us? The Storm Tower 6 can't protect you from the power of the Undying Court, from the ire of the Five Nations. Only she can. If you're not doing this for her, do it for yourself. For me, so that I don't have to watch my brother die.
I'm happy here.
You're happy here for how long?
I mean, we're all gonna die. Maybe I'll just die a little sooner than I hope I will.
No, you...
She can't have the mark. I'm not giving it to her. I'm not going back to Karnath.
If you won't give it to her, she will take it.
She can try.
She will succeed.
You don't know that. You're scared.
Wouldn't you be? Aren't you?
Yes.
Then why fight it?
Because I don't want to go back and continue to kill people who are innocent. Linda was a mistake. None of those people deserve to die.
They told us they were the enemy, but they were
just people. Families.
They were so kind to us.
They were.
A kindness mother and father never showed. That innkeeper, he didn't charge us for the wine.
No.
And we killed him for it.
Yeah. And everyone he knew.
You should have killed me. Back in that fucking donut shop.
I probably should have. So,
This pain.
you have two options. Either I can send you back to Karnath in a box, or you can stay here
And live among the rats.
and live among the rats.
The rats are great, though. They're trained.
not too bad. It's fucking miserable. It's hot.
I hate it. I miss the cold.
So do I. But there are moments. Raven Calistine is beautiful. Sometimes it rains.
You don't want it to rain.
I don't want to repeat the things that I've heard about the rain.
You don't want rain.
I'm sorry I threatened that boy you like.
It's okay. You didn't scare him off. I don't think you could.
He's an idiot.
He's a brave idiot.
Are there any others?
All of them are brave in their own way. And I think all of us are idiots.
All of us are fools.
Whole table.
Me the most of all. I meant it when I said I would take you.
You've given me a lot to think about. I'll think on what you've said.
I need to know where the rest of the Emerald Claw is. If they're going to attack us anytime soon. We're not losing this war, but we're not winning it either. If they show up here, we'll probably lose.
I can't tell you the extent of our forces here in this city. She won't let me.
Okay. Are they going to attack us here?
No.
That's all I need to know.
I alone was sent with Thunderbrand.
Yeah.
To lose 2 assets like this.
They're
They will
scrambling.
step back, reassess. As long as you remain in play, they won't stop, though.
That's fine. Are you hungry? Thirsty?
I'm tired.
You should rest. I'll bring you something to lay on
Good.
instead of.
A cat bed.
I was gonna bring you a bigger cat bed.
The one that
Maybe a blanket.
How generous of you.
Yeah. Gotta take care of my big sister, right?
Thank you,
Yeah.
little brother.
I'll be back.
You promise?
Of course.
Can I tell you something? That Mabaran resonator,
Yeah.
it's a crock of shit. It doesn't exist. I lied.
Great. Great. You had his Zeraphis scrambling to create a bomb.
I fear he may actually succeed.
Yeah.
It was the only way I could get close to you without ensuring you'd run. I'm not sorry.
No, it's okay. You're probably right. Probably would have ran.
Look what's become of us. We're still alive, though.
Yeah.
Do you really think you can escape her? One day at a time.
One day at a time. I mean, I've been hiding here for years.
The woman I almost killed. I imagine she isn't very thrilled with me. That big brute.
No.
Keep her away from me, would you?
I will.
If I am to fight her, I'd like it to be on at least even footing.
Of course. That knife you had. That's the dagger.
The Keeper's Fang.
Yeah. Where'd you get that?
It was given to me by the Queen
Ah.
after you left. She gave it to me as a reward for my loyalty.
Good to know I missed out on a cool sword. A cool knife that I can't
It's a
use.
terrible thing.
Yeah, sounds awful.
I've killed many with it.
How many?
No, there was a guy named Manny.
I killed Manny
Ah,
with it.
Manny.
He's fucking dead.
He was a good guy.
It's like, you know.
Good at dying. Yeah. She
all those
says,
souls.
5 or 6 of the queen's enemies. Their souls are still bound in that blade.
Yeah.
How many more can fit?
I don't know how many it can hold, but
At least 6.
at least 6.
We'll find out.
Storm Tower 6?
Anything else?
What if this is only the 5?
Your new haircut suits you.
Thanks. I shaved all my hair off when I got here. It was bad. You'd look terrible with no hair.
It's the one thing I know I can't live without.
Even in that heat?
Gets a little frizzy down here, though.
Yeah.
She tries and plays it cool, bantering with you, but you can tell hidden under that bravado,
Yeah.
there is a maelstrom of conflicting emotion as her entire world is coming crashing down around her.
Girl, you can't be redeemed.
Would you like some time? I can get you something to eat.
The smell of coffee downstairs. Fucking torture. Can you bring me some espresso or something?
Of course.
No espresso. Nope. no.
She just sort of
Decaf.
slumps back against the wall, and doesn't look at you, lets you leave.
It's just, are you guys just waiting like right outside the room?
Yep.
Actually, yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, we're... Yeah.
We're good.
Yeah.
She's
Yeah,
gonna
no,
think about
I
it. I
heard a
told
little bit.
the bomb's fake. It was all a lie.
Oh, thank the 6.
Yeah. It's a shame.
Gosh,
I had
she's such a fucking coward.
I had plans for that. It runs in the family.
Yeah, you got. I can't.
You know, it leaves it greater, right?
Sovereign's
There's
insane.
nothing left.
I had plans for it.
What if she's lying? So
She's lying about lying.
She's double lying so that we give it back to her.
But
No, I don't think she'd lie. She's kind of.
I just really want it to be real.
You can still make your own bomb. I'm sure Aaron could help you.
Karam? Alright.
Yes.
as
Aaron's very smart.
long as...
Got kind of heated in there.
But, yeah, you're...
Oh, I'm fine. I think she's scared that,
Okay.
you know, the Emerald Claws is going to continue to come. So even if she does leave the Claw, which I think she wants to do, that she'll just die. So staying with the people that she's been loyal to
It's easy.
is the easy way out, and that I should also just go back to Karnath and be loyal to the
Yeah,
Queen of Death.
I kind of completely understand that.
Yep.
Yeah.
That knife you have has 6 souls in it.
It's really good to know.
Yep. And she doesn't know how many it can hold.
We'll find out.
We will.
What can we do with those?
With the souls?
With the souls?
Yeah. Right, Aram.
Yeah, DM.
I
I mean, fucking, you can roll occultism, I guess?
don't have
Because you're like-
occultism.
You don't?
No.
Oh.
I have.
Oh, I always think that you have, like, occult stuff
Oh,
because you're an
no,
undead.
I am trained in
I
occultism.
was gonna say, yeah.
Yeah. I also have lore undead, but
I mean, Lauren Dead would work here.
Whichever one's higher.
Yeah,
oh,
whichever
they're
one's
actually the same.
Oh, cool.
Perfect.
That's a 27.
27.
Good.
Nice.
Well, because the soul is contained within the blade, you could potentially, use your ritual to communicate with any of the dead souls that are in here.
Okay.
Who these people are, you have no
Manny?
idea.
Manny?
Patty.
I mean, as far as you know, the only thing you know, there's not really a way to use them.
Right.
You can talk to them and get information from them, but you
It's like
can't
Soul Cage.
Yeah, it's basically what it is. Basically, it prevents the soul from passing on into Dolur and
Yeah.
withering away into nothing.
Cool.
You effectively trap the person killed in a purgatory within the Kyber Dragon Shard in the pommel of the dagger.
Okay.
It's basically a way to just, I mean, it's sort of an insult to injury thing. You know that if the Kyber Dragon Shard is ever destroyed, the souls would break out of the Dragon Shard and then pass into Dolor immediately.
Okay. So they can't like possess people or anything.
As far as you know, no.
Cool. I could probably talk to them if I slept.
We can
Can you suck them out?
You could break it and it'd let all of them out.
And then we wouldn't have a keeper's thing. That's what's the point.
Yeah.
The whole point of it is the fact that the souls are
They're
because then they can't be
enemies
resurrected.
of the Emerald Claw, from what my
That could be
sister said.
about anyone.
Specifically the Queen of Death.
Well, if there's a way for you to figure out who's in there, it's like useful to talk to them. Because I mean, if it's just some random fuck that was against the
Claw.
then they might not.
I mean,
Sorry,
if they,
the claw.
The Claw.
Claw is our master.
Because
Ashrin,
Yeah.
Claw is our master.
Go back
the
home.
claw has chosen me.
Yeah.
We use a similar keeper's fang for certain high-profile assassinations.
Yeah.
Really make sure they're dead.
Oh, that's the other thing that it does. I fucking remembered why it's fucking saying that they can't be brought back to life by resurrection because they're trapped in the
about
crystal.
Trapped in
That's the real purpose.
Soul can't be willing.
The soul
Trapped.
cannot be brought back into
Yeah,
the body.
because it
understand.
kind of defeats the purpose of killing somebody for them to be brought back because they have money.
Resurrection from Dolor is a tricky subject that's been debated by scholars a lot. It can happen, but sometimes if a certain soul is brought back that wasn't supposed to be, stuff from Dolor will come out and make sure that the person stays dead, including the person
That's
that
so
resurrected
cool.
them.
That's so
Yeah,
cool.
they send fucking Maroots after people is what they do.
Yo,
Yeah.
what the fuck? That's so
Dolor does
cool.
not fuck around.
Dolor is like,
Dolor, it was awesome.
I
and then
love that
you
so
wither
much.
away and there's no more soul.
See everything, everything
Everything in
the
Eberron.
Virgin Forgotten Realms being like,
Okay,
oh,
I was like, where were
the
we
soul
going?
has to be willing, and then the Giga Chad Eberron, you can come back, but Maroots will hunt you and kill
Maybe.
you again.
Yes.
And also the friend that brought you back.
Yeah.
Literally, fuck you and the horse you rode in on.
So
Yeah.
awesome.
Because Keith wanted to
Eberron?
make resurrection,
So
way
cool.
more difficult.
Eberron's the best, you guys. I
Eberron
don't know what to
is
tell
fantastic,
you.
but
It's just cool.
I mean, if they're in there, they're probably important, but
it's more
Important enough that the claw
the claw.
could not have them brought back by any means.
Yeah. I feel like there's a difference between what's important to the claw. I'm sorry.
And what's important to Ash?
I'm in that moment right now. And what's important to us.
Oh,
Wow.
I don't know.
Wow, Mr. DM. Way to.
I mean, I
But
could.
yeah. But yeah, if you find out.
I'm gonna get her a coffee and somewhere to sleep, or something to sleep on, and I could ask her, but
Yeah,
it's just a list of names. Whether or not any of us recognize them.
Yeah. Look, it's. I also have a feeling talking to somebody who's been trapped somewhere, probably not going to be happy.
No.
So. But this will be very useful because insult to the daughters if we
Trap
kill their commander and keep
Trap
her.
her soul forever.
Yeah.
That's true. If you trap it, I mean, it's beyond the daughter's reach, unless they get a hold of the keeper's bag
Right.
somehow. I don't know how that would ever happen, though.
Yeah.
I don't think
Remember,
we're gonna kill
Severin,
you.
Hey,
make
what
her
if
a
I
fantastic choices.
roll thievery?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna switching sides. You're like, dude, do you think the daughters will make Nissa like me?
Yeah.
They could.
No.
That's really
They'll give me a
funny.
fancier ring that she'll say yes to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because that's definitely the problem with
Yeah.
my proposal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The ring wasn't nice enough.
Yeah.
Not the conversations we could have had.
Yeah.
Not the time frame or the way I went about it.
Yeah.
No, I'm
the
wholly
ring.
innocent in this.
Just the ring.
We are kind of approaching the end of our session here. But-
While I have you both here,
Yeah.
I want to explain a few things. So, I'll fill in Ren on Beerbot whenever we get around to it.
Right.
Okay.
Brenna right now is currently with Arala, kind of comforting her in this time of just grief. And Beerbot is currently sort of talking with the other Warforged, sort of getting filling them in on what's happening, giving them a sit rep,
Getting their
figuring out
social
what's going
security
on in
number.
Vanguard territory.
Taking their identities.
Yeah, you know, subsuming them into the collective.
Yeah.
I wouldn't normally want to tell you this or any of you this.
Okay.
It doesn't involve you, but
Okay.
it's important for the future of not only us, but myself and I. If we've got any secret powers or advantages, I think it's good that we know what they all are and that they're on the table.
Yeah.
I'm the only one that can wield the promise of flame. I didn't know that.
Like the only one ever, or the only one that they're aware of?
You're not really sure what the difference is with that
Yeah,
question.
I was about to say, I was going to be like, I'm the only one that can wield it.
Well, that explains the ego. Okay.
She can't even hold it. She can't even
That
touch it.
explains the ego.
It burns her.
You
doesn't
recall
do the
that
same
one
to me.
time she gave you that one piece, she was wearing gloves when
Yeah.
she did it. So
Look, she can, like, take them. It's not like she can't do things with them, but they're useless to her.
Okay.
Severin does look down at his metal arm for a brief moment, and then at the promise of flame, he's like, "Don't do it. Don't try."
maker of good choices over here.
And that led you to trust her completely?
She can't take this back to the domain. It'd be nothing to them. She needs me.
So you're going to allow her to tag along?
She can't do anything. She can't use this. This whole time I've assumed that anyone can
Could
take
just
the
take
promise
it?
of flame and use it. I was chosen for this. I was born for this. It changes everything.
Right.
The flames of your duster sort of crackle in response to this words.
There's so much more about my fate and my destiny that I still have yet to uncover. But this is so much more than I thought.
That certainly is interesting. And you're still going to go back home
I don't know.
to find all these pieces?
I don't know. We'll find out what this thing can do when I finally have all of it. I may not even need the domain.
Obviously not.
You need to understand this is so much bigger than Sharn.
How much bigger?
Arandisvol could find you and take the mark of death from you.
I don't know how it works.
Well, people can't take dragon marks from other people, right? I mean, she could probably force you to be subservient, but undead can't have dragon
She could
marks, right?
potentially channel the power through me.
Right.
I don't know. I don't think I'd need to be willing. She's
think-
powerful. She could probably just take it.
I think she's a special case.
This is beyond that. This
Right.
is something similar in power, but
It's something that nobody else could even touch.
Okay.
I never knew this.
Okay.
Then it doesn't matter where you are.
No, it doesn't. But it makes it important that I find every other piece, but at least now I know I'm not racing against anyone else. And they can hide it from me, but
Right.
I'm going to find it. I don't know the entirety of what this thing does, but it is an ancient heirloom. Powerful weapon.
As you talk about it, you can feel, like in the holster, you can feel the pieces kind of click and whir in their positions. They like kind of whisper to you in a language you don't understand.
He would probably like take it out, and he holds it, and he says, "It has desire, it has machinations far beyond from what I can understand. It not only wants to be found, but it needs to be used. And through me it will. It speaks to me, and I don't understand what it wants. But
Well,
it's chosen me.
maybe if you find all the pieces, you'll understand
I will,
what they say,
and I will.
and I'll help you.
Thanks, Stick.
I'm still.
This has been a really good day. This has been a great day.
Been a terrible
This
day.
has been a terrible day.
We saved all of our friends. We found
Your
your
ex-lover.
family. We found my ex-lover, Grog.
Oh, okay, I was like, ooh.
Maybe the tiefling lady as well.
Oh, yeah.
No, but
But Grog is.
Now that she's
no,
Never
I'm
mind.
not gonna fuck Grog. Unless he wants to.
You hear it from across the room. No.
See, he's just not down.
He's not down.
He's not down.
He's not down.
He doesn't want to taste Fernie.
Hey, yo. Is Fernie away? Never mind.
Yeah, he doesn't want to taste the promise of flame.
Hey, yo.
You do that.
Show me
No.
your wand.
Grog's like, I want to see it.
I think it. You should probably also keep in mind, though, what you said about her. That she has 3 plans at any given time.
yeah.
Just keep an eye on her still.
Yeah, I just know her plans are a lot more futile.
Well, weapons are meant to be controlled. Unfortunately. There's nothing stopping her from controlling you.
Yeah.
Once you've already.
She won't.
Are you sure?
I would never let that happen.
Doesn't matter if you let it happen or not.
She showed you a small amount of weakness.
Yeah,
And
she-
now you've
yeah.
decided that she gets to live at your side.
He rolled over.
No, yeah.
Showed her your belly.
No. She rolled over, guys.
For-
You're not understanding.
for tummy
That's not
rubs.
something you do. That's not something you do where I'm from. Mm-hmm. She admitted defeat. I would literally never admit defeat. I would rather die than admit defeat. And she admitted defeat.
I see.
Okay,
Right.
but she's not you.
Playing
Yeah, but we're cut from the same cloth. It's the same shit.
3 different games at once. I'm just saying. I could be wrong.
Whatever.
I could be wrong.
It's fine. She could play out one of her plans. It's not gonna work.
Well, all that we're saying is just for you to recognize
Look,
that
I
you
assume that one of her
could be a
plans.
part of that game
Sure,
that
sure,
she's
sure.
currently playing.
I understand. But I assume that one of those implants, involved killing me and taking all of the promise of flame and leaving. Which was a viable option, because then she could go back to the domain with everything and I would have nothing. I'd be dead. But now I know she can't even do that. It's not an option. If she really wants to use this, she needs me.
No, I find it fascinating. Be nice to you, and you'll do whatever we want. Show you a bit of weakness.
Yep.
Do whatever
I know
we
you're
want.
right.
You're like, you people are very trusting.
I haven't
I
figured it
love
out
this
yet,
fucking
but like,
peanut gallery observation.
Yeah, nerdy. We give you money and you'll do whatever you want.
yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
You got money?
Yeah, literally,
okay.
you. Any sign of weakness, I
Yeah.
know how much better I am than you.
Yeah.
Don't do it. Don't show weakness.
Won't, never again.
It makes you weak. Verity, you haven't shown much weakness, to be honest.
Yes, and she's the
course
smartest
not.
here.
Pretty flee while you have the chance.
She goes,
Please,
about that.
throws her cards down.
I'm gonna go get my sister something to eat and to drink, and then I'm gonna go to bed.
Cool.
That's great.
You think on that, okay?
He grabs you by the shoulders.
Oh,
and says,
no,
"Stay.
not again.
We're going to be a part of something.
We are.
We're all changing.
Yeah.
Eberron will be forever changed by people like us. All of us.
You gonna let go of me now?
I already did.
Okay.
Be
would've-
proud.
would've been
Be
even
proud of
funnier
what
if
you've
it was
done and who you
Can
are.
I reverse pickpocket stick?
What are you?
I want to put whatever I got from Aaron.
Oh no!
His pocket lid.
His pocket lid.
His
Yeah, you get his little Hatsune Miku keychain.
Put it
Yeah.
right back in.
You get the
Attached to
the
the light.
Eberron equivalent of Hatsune Miku, whatever that would be.
The fact that
Some
you never
fearlit
checked what it
illusion,
was.
probably.
Second nature.
I
She's
was
just like,
kidding about
couple of
Aram
condoms.
proposing to
That's really
stick.
funny.
As cute as that is,
Yeah.
I don't think you would do that.
It's a little Age Galifar mini.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you know
Yeah.
what it is? It's like
it's
a very.
his favorite one.
It's his
Yeah.
commander.
It's his. It's fucking. It's Karn the Conqueror. It's
Yeah.
like, you know, little guy.
Oh god, we gotta protect him with our lives.
Yeah.
He's like, this is my Karn the Conqueror. I actually painted him with my own custom coat of arms.
Oh.
His name is Aram the Conqueror.
Aram the Conqueror. I love him so
Why do you have
much.
Aram the Conqueror in your pocket?
Just to
Azeraphis
remind me.
Also probably has
Yeah.
a mini that's just him.
Yeah.
And he's like,
And he's like, me.
why would my commander not be me?
You're fucking Magic the Gathering commander.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just
God.
yourself.
I do have one last thing for you guys before
Okay.
we. Jesus, hold on a second.
It's all good.
Stick
Look,
those and
Verity,
sits down
you
next to
come back
Aram, and
us
he just
with
hears
an
a
army
crunch.
or a couple of... What? What did you just say?
He goes to sit down next to Aram, cuddle up, and he just hears a crunch when he sits down.
You know, it's like in Toy Story when that toy soldier gets stepped on. He's like, you gotta go on without me. Just go. And Aram's like, a good soldier never leaves a man behind.
You're like pulling it out and you're like,
I'm like, I'm so sorry. I don't even know how he was in my back pocket.
Aram's like, Aram the Conqueror, no! Jesus Christ.
It's okay. I have all the pieces right here.
Fucking
And
hell.
we can think the
He's like,
painters.
man down!
Painters.
What?
Contact!
Aram's dead.
Oh!
everyone's just crying, no, Aram the mini.
Yeah. No!
Morale.
For some reason, they cry harder.
Yeah.
And like all that effort.
The painters
Yeah.
will fix him.
As you guys are, you know, wrapping up for the evening, there have been a couple of little forays from Das, but they've mostly been small attacks to sort of test defenses. You guys have responded in kind, sent some goons to sort of harass their defenses. Still a stalemate as the day kind of draws to a close, and swooping down into Storm Tower territory is a gargoyle with the livery of House Vidalis on it.
Huh?
One of the dragon-marked houses.
Yeah.
As it lands at the Crooked Cat, it reaches into its bag and pulls out a letter, and he says, I was instructed to deliver this to the Storm Tower 6. Seeing as there's new ownership of the Storm Tower, I was told to come here.
told you to come.
Wrong address.
Yeah.
How kind of them.
The
Yeah,
knoll
thanks.
that I talked to
It's
said
a
that I could
bomb.
find you guys here.
No! They're
Yeah,
so
he's
polite.
like, hey, man, you
Listen,
gotta-
That's so
listen,
fly
I
that
got like
way.
7 other messages to deliver, so is this the place or not?
Yeah,
All right,
Thanks.
there you go.
temporarily.
He sort of like stands there looking at you.
There you go.
Thank you very much. He tucks the coin in his
Yeah.
pocket and flies off.
Yeah.
You hold in your hand a very fine, like letter, very fine envelope. And as you turn it over, you can see that the envelope is sealed with a wax seal that bears the coat of arms of the nation of Karnath.
Oh, yippee.
That's cool. They're sending you
for
mail
you.
now.
You open it up,
bomb.
and
We know.
It's anthrax.
Hey, we heard you have the mark of death. The arm comes out.
No, I'm just going like, don't mind if I do.
It's like,
And on the front it says, to the Storm Tower 6. And within, you find
We know what you did.
a letter written in a sweeping calligraphic hand, as it says, to the Storm Tower 6 of Calistan, I apologize that this correspondence has taken so long to get to you. News travels slowly when it must cross the continent, even if it concerns my sister. I am told that I have you to thank for protecting Hadith, Irwine Narn, from the
This is
forces
not
of the
who I
Emerald
thought.
Claw.
Oh, thank God. People actually like us.
It says, as such, you have earned the reward of a king's remembrance. Should you ever be in need of help, I offer you one favor, that you may return in at the Karn Assembly in Ambassador Towers in the Middle City. Should you require shelter, force of arms, anything that I can muster, or my diplomats can muster in my name, I will provide as thanks for protecting my sister. Sincerely, King Caius III of Karnath.
Oh,
Yo.
no, the vampire.
Yo.
He's not a vampire.
Totally not. Maybe.
He's not a vampire. He's a lich.
Looks like King Caius has finally heard about, that you guys helped with stop the attempt on Hadith's life.
Is that a threat?
No, it's the king of Karnath. He's,
Oh, what does he want?
Arab's like, "Ha, good one, Stick."
No, for real, babe, look.
Whoa!
He's thankful
so
that
good.
we saved his sister,
Okay.
and we can cash in a favor in, what was the middle?
Will he kill Arandis Bull?
The Karn embassy
Karn
in
embassy.
Ambassador Towers.
In
Will he kill
Ambassador
Arandis
Towers.
Bull? Yeah, no, that's a funny one.
Now, that's a good one, Azera.
Yeah. No, I don't think so.
All right. Well, that's really good.
Yeah,
What are you gonna get?
I mean, I think we all get to decide. We all helped her not get
no, it
murdered.
was actually mostly you. She would totally be dead if you weren't there.
Yeah, but
Yeah, I think
would-
she would mention that. I think it would be like, my sister has mentioned all of you, particularly a young man named Stick, in her letters.
I've heard of these.
stick.
It's in quotes.
It is in quotes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stick?
Is this your handle on the
Yeah.
streets?
Yes.
Yeah.
It is actually.
Yeah, honestly, yeah. It's my drug dealer name.
Yeah. Well, I think we'll just decide.
Can we just ask for like $1 million gold?
Yeah, I want the entire treasury of Karnath, please.
I don't
try
think
that.
so. I think it was more like we can have a place to stay, or like maybe they can send a few guys over.
Just a few
That's
guys.
cool, all right.
whatever.
Yeah.
Renovate our house, you know.
Yeah.
Like a voucher for like a 6-pack.
And just some really nice beer, though.
Enclosed in this letter, you will find a buy one, get one free at Blinkies.
Oh, hell, he really knows me.
Really knows card.
Price and
Hell yeah.
participation may vary.
That reminds
Like
me.
doesn't work at the Calistan Blinkies. Like, yeah, this is a franchise, so I actually can't take this.
Thank you. Here you go.
Well,
You should frame it.
Frame it.
you know, if I have a room when we get back to
Yeah.
the storm
You
tower,
will.
I'll put it
Oh
up.
no.
Imagine you guys get back and it's like everything is fine except for Stick's room. Like it's just rubble. Like in a Skyrim dungeon.
Oh no, they fucked your room.
My drug did.
Well,
That's really good to know. We should hold on to that, but
yeah,
I think it's only fair that you hold on to that stick.
Yeah.
Use it when
Yep.
we need it.
Yeah. Congratulations. King Caius the Karnath knows who you are now.
Yay!
That's cool.
But probably for a good reason.
I mean, if
For a
you're going to
great-
be known by
Yeah.
King Caius the Karnath, I think a really good way to do that is to save his sister.
Yeah.
Like if he's
We
like, oh, that's
have-
the guy that saved my sister.
We
That's
need to
always
check in
good.
on her.
Yeah, when we swing back up there.
Yeah. I'm sure she's.
Doing just fine.
Yeah, when
I
we
know.
just
I know she's doing great.
back on
I think we'd
the
hear if she was
top
dead
of
or
Sean.
something.
I'm sure. In
Yeah.
2
Another
years.
Gargos.
You are
Hear me?
invited.
That is
Noose is
so,
like, hey, did you hear that?
so funny that the gargoyle went to the storm tower and it's like, take it over, and Noel's like, oh no, they don't live here right now.
He's like, look, man, I gotta take
I
this
gotta think
somewhere.
that was like, oh, they're down there.
Probably at the Crooked Cat.
Yeah, all right,
Okay,
see ya.
and then the gargoyle goes,
Yeah, he waits. He's like,
Noel's like, fuck.
Listen, man, those gargoyles.
yeah.
Like literally invaded and took over our base.
Little wad of
and
gum.
They're not here right now. Hello. Oh,
All right.
wrong address.
Anything else tonight before we close on this exciting episode of Eberron City of Towers? No.
I give
Are
my
you
sister
kidding
her.
me?
I give my sister her stuff, and then I leave.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
then I go.
oh shoot.
It's been a very eventful day, Storm Tower 6. It's
Yes.
the day that lasted
Yeah.
like 3 or 4 freaking sessions.
Yeah.
That's great.
Day that never ends.
Not only have you stopped the Dask assault, stalled their efforts, and now are preparing to strike back and take back what's yours, you've also witnessed the meeting of minds between Thora Tavin and the son of Kyber. The two, the immovable object and the unstoppable force behind the aberrant marks.
We're gonna get ODM gear soon. All right.
You've
We gotta
learned
take
you've learned a lot about the promise of flame today.
Yeah.
And we saw
And you've
That
also
is crazy.
Azeraphis
I didn't know
learned-
that shit.
you've also learned
we saw Azeraphis'
a
ego
thing or two
grow
about your sister.
3
I did.
times.
That's very cool.
Until it's all a ruse and I get betrayed really bad. And I'm like,
Yeah.
no!
How could
How could
this
this have ever
happen?
happened? How could
Today
it
was,
ever predict
this was really
it?
fun because Azeraphis' arrogance just got to be in full reach.
Yeah.
It was
God.
very fun.
a lot of
Wait for
fun.
next
Yeah,
game.
yeah. Like, guys, we gotta be really
He's
careful.
like, I am actually God.
One thing happens,
And
he's
you
like,
guys got to forget
"Never
things
mind."
from a king.
We did.
So-
We
For a
did.
level up?
No. You know what? You'll have to cash in the level up at the Karn Embassy.
Oh, it's all the way up
yeah,
there.
we go there, we're like, King Kais, can we have a level up? And
He's like,
okay.
Yeah, I guess.
From all over to Karnath. You
Right, googly moogly. We love
I mean,
Skedaddle skadoodle.
Skibby.
Skibbity, yeah, skibbity, scoobity.
Skibbity scobbity scoo, whatever. All right.
Here's a medal for
you. With that, I think that's a great place to end
Yep.
this episode of Eberron City of Towers.
I
Guys,
won't be horribly anxious for a
live tomorrow
whole
at
2
Descent.
weeks.
We're gonna be Saturday's new
I
schedule.
won't be, though.
We're at 4 p.m.
I'm not allowed
Be
at
here.
Descend.
because it's beginning of Act 2.
I've been banned from Descend.
You've
Yeah.
not been banned. You can
Yeah.
do whatever you want.
Yeah,
No,
I
you
know.
told me
Jacob
you
told me.
You
Jacob told me.
can. I mean, tomorrow
There's-
would be a crazy game to
There's a
be here
picture
for
of
because
me
a
on the
lot is
door
going to
and she
happen.
was-
Yeah.
A lot's going to happen, and I'm afraid everybody's going to have too much information in their heads, and I'm afraid Sahar's going to be like, "Ah,"
What else
'cause
is
there's
new?
so much going on.
My brother in Christ, I can't create a character in one day.
Well,
Sounds like a you problem.
It is a
Skill
me
issue.
problem. It is really
Yeah.
a big skill
You
issue.
can-
Unfortunately, can't do much about it.
I'm going to
You
look
can
at
play
I'm gonna
one
look
of my 5 love interests.
I'm going to look at my amazing players.
Man, what
in
a
the-
terrible problem to have.
yeah.
I'm going to look at my amazing players in the eyes tomorrow
Yeah,
and throw
but not me.
100 NPCs at them.
Oh,
Great.
Yeah,
That's great.
yippee!
What about
Yeah.
12 million gnolls?
Actually,
You
We
threw
killed
12
those-
million
we
gnolls at
killed
them
those
last
guys.
time.
We killed those
Yeah, yeah,
guys.
But I
They
was
can
going to say,
handle
what's 100 NPCs to 12 million
exactly.
gnolls?
They can handle it.
Question, what
Exactly.
about that snake?
Which
No,
snake?
no, 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 no.
Oh, the snake
snake
is a
snake.
secret
Yeah.
tool that
That Kais will use to get out of talking to people.
Yeah.
No, I did talk to other people.
Anyways, thank you so much for joining us,
Thanks so
folks.
much, guys.
As ever, please donate to whatever great causes you can
Yeah.
to help the suffering people all around the world, wherever they may be. Particularly, our hearts go out to the people of Palestine, of course, but there are people suffering everywhere, and if you can help them, please do. And if you want to create a goon for the Storm Tower Gang, join our Discord.
Talk to Aid.
And
the goons.
feel free to write some stories about them. And yeah, just have a great night.
See you guys. Bye.
Bye.